Good morning, afternoon, evening, chat. Good stream, everybody. Good stream. I hit the wrong button. I fat fingered. Alright. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Whatever time of day it might be for you in your part of the world. Today we've got a very fun day planned ahead of us. We're gonna start off with some role play. How is the car fucked already again? We'll get it fixed. We're gonna start with some role play, and then we're gonna go play that NFL VR game. I got it set up last night, and it's pretty fucking fun. And it's pretty silly too. So and it doesn't make me sick. Of course, I had the AC unit blasting on me the entire time, which helped. Shout out to Rob. I feel like you guys are gonna be able to hear it when it's on, but I don't know if I really care. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We did play King of the Castle yesterday. I absolutely destroyed all of chat. I think when we play King of the Castle today, I'm going to pick something that's a little bit more difficult to do because I feel like stability is a little too easy to win with the unity vote thing. Or if I do stability, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna let myself pick the unity vote thing. Like I had way too much money and I had way too much stability. I think I need to make it a little bit more difficult for myself. But we'll be playing that again today. I have a lot of stuff I want to do today. I'd love to do roleplay until the PD meeting. And then I'd love to do Madden VR for like an hour or two. And then I would plan to do community games with chat for the rest of the stream. Those community games being... excuse me. I want to play King of the Castle again because I've been really enjoying it, and I think you guys are too. And then we do just a bunch of random Jackbox games. Univote isn't too bad. Only thing is, we only got like 2 choices to vote down stability, so we couldn't overcome the unity vote. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna continue it. So hopefully it's like some different storylines and stuff like that. You know, this is random, but did you help out a group of homeless people stuck in cuffs yesterday in GTA roleplay? No, I didn't. Is that chicken noise? Hey, how's it going there?
Yeah, it's going all right. Yourself?
Can't complain. Here is my ID. She should be pretty fucked up.
She is indeed pretty fucked up. You were right.
Yeah. Honestly, I might not even do PD stuff until the reset because there's so much we want to do today that like I don't know if we're gonna have time to do everything. And I might be going to a dinner tonight, and if I do, I have to end stream around like 5:30, 5-ish. So
I gotta use food and
All right, sounds good.
hey, thanks so much. How's business been today, gentlemen?
Yeah, it's been pretty decent.
Yeah? Oh, thank you so much.
You go. 2 meals and your care package.
Wow, you guys spoiling us out here. My God.
Yes.
Doing our best.
Damn. What the heck? This is nice. Plus, by the end, enough chatters figured out the unity votes and started vote splitting. Yeah, no, that's all right, we'll see. I want to switch it up anyways, you know. If we continue our dynasty, which I want to, it's going to be the king's son taking over a reign, and I plan to play him like a little shit, so, you know. In true Game of Thrones, you know, House of the Dragons fashion, I'm just going to be an absolute pain in the ass. I'll have your tongue for that. You guys should win this game.
How's your shift going?
I am just waking up.
Crazy?
I'm just getting
okay.
started, you know, a little. I'm still drinking my morning coffee, you know, but we're gonna catch all these criminal scum with this fixed vehicle, you know.
All right, sounds good. What the fuck?
Yeah. That person just ran over a dog and crashed in the bank. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we'll do... I think what we're going to do is we're going to play roleplay until 11 p.m. Or a.m., sorry, a.m. Oh my god. So that way there's 2 hours of GTA. We switch into Madden. Madden NFL VR. Whatever it's called. And then we'll just dive right into variety. Because otherwise, I don't think we're going to have time to do everything that I want to do today. 11 p.m. No, I can't. I can't do. I don't think I can do that. I don't know if something... Is she all done, man?
Right, you are all good to go.
Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate it, brother.
No worries. Have a good one. Take care out there.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know if something happened with the hold or the raids yesterday regarding what we left on with Neil, but I do know that a PD announcement was made shortly afterwards about a new rule for 24-hour holds and stuff like that, about how it has to be like command plus approved and stuff like that. Fuck everything, full day of King of the Castle. Honestly, I really wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind that. There's another football VR game I say is... Oh my gosh. I see people say is better than Pro Era. 2MD? Oh, let's see this. Pro Era was pretty fun. The only downside of Pro Era was that you just have to stand on the sidelines while the defense plays. 2MD Football Classic. 2MD VR Football Edition. Hold on, this might be loud. This might be loud. It was loud. Omaha. Oh my god. This looks so scuffed. Oh, you can like draw plays out. Oh, that's cool. You can draw plays out. That's neat. That looks pretty silly. That looks pretty silly. We'll play Pro Era today because I said I would. But honestly, I was having a I only played Pro Era for like a half hour last night. I set it up, you know, I did the tutorial, but I was having a blast. I had like it was pretty fun.
Dispatch 4167 LPD.
Hut hut. Hut hut.
That's 4167 now.
Shimmer running in the walls and throwing up. Time to throw one of my VR controllers straight into Lego Starry Night.
Dispatch Mac 212 back on channel 2.
You to try Epic Roller Coaster? Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good, Rob. I'm good. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Been testing my VR legs lately with flying experiences, and surprising, I've been pretty okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to try some of those. I need to get back into it. I think I just went too hardcore. Honestly, the fan, like the AC unit blasting on me while playing it, helped so much. I think I just got too hot, and, you know. Is there anyone around? I kind of want to ride with somebody for 2 hours. McCormick. Yeah. Lucas! Bronto Flexes, thank you for the 10 months. Wind blowing on you is a massive improvement. Oh, I'll just go to that. Dispatch 90676, latest 99. Black and colored penumbra.
Dispatch going to 7, let's go.
Penumbra.
Dispatch 117, can we get a additional on channel 1 for a boost with interference vehicles?
906 is going to break off this 99 and go channel 1 to assist. Hey, yo, 906, where am I needed?
Eastbound El Rancho.
Throw those comms right there.
To left bound through the canals. Doing left bound through canals. VCB.
I can't tell if he took it or not. No, he's full sending towards Popular Train tracks. VCB around the corner.
I could help. What's the target vehicle?
Silver and color Rapid GT.
Was that it that just turned?
Alright, if you guys VCB, I'm gonna call the White Buffalo currently northbound off the street. Go for it.
97 secondary, getting northbound also.
It's white and
Is
colored.
this A or A+? This is A, the Buffalo's A.
What's your nearest cross street, Suarez?
Construction site, U-turn southbound. Probably going back for more blocks. We're southbound Alta Street, approaching San Andreas.
Looks like someone to parallel try to spike this vehicle.
Copy.
It's boxed against the wall, disregard.
Left eastbound, Boulevard, U-turn. Westbound, Scoochie.
Push up and start going for a pit. Try to get them against the wall. We go for a box, alright?
Right into Alta Street Apartments parking lot.
They don't have a swap.
We're going around to the north end.
He's got a swap, bike swap, X swap.
Facing northbound or south.
Hey, stop, I need people here. He's trying to get on the bike.
I'm with you.
Alright, hands behind your back,
Sir,
sir.
put your fucking hands up. Man in red is running up the northbound La Puerta Freeway. It's on the radio. Black and colored four-door here.
Coming.
Black and colored Buffalo, southbound La Puerta Freeway. They're taking the exit. Opposite lanes of traffic, southbound. I'm VCB on him on foot.
Did you take Del Perro?
Negative. I think he went towards Olympic. 906 is going to stay with the white and colored bison.
Apartment swap, guys.
Tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Man, they got you. You'd think with a tale as old as time, you'd see it coming, but that sucks.
I guess we're just hoping for better.
Yeah. I'll
10-9.
Sorry, guys. Yeah,
Alright,
maybe.
this is just
Going
a,
southbound
is this
with
a
Puerto
local
towards
car
Olympic.
here? McGrill.
Let me see it. Blah, 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 blah. Probably. Agnes
Okay,
Sawyer.
yeah, if you just want to get a tow truck to load up so they don't use it again, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just taking a picture and just fucking impound, market it for impound.
Here, let me see if I'll just call a tow truck, see if anyone can come pick it up.
Tale as old as time.
Hello, Rock. Yeah, you
Yo,
tow a
that
White
song,
Buffalo at Alta
that Beauty and the
Apartments?
Beast song,
Okay, we won't have we're not going to escort
It's
the
so
local car,
good.
but it's parked illegally and it fled from us. So if you could just send it in the impound, that'd be great. All right.
that song gets stuck in my head.
thanks,
Almost
Rock.
had him. Appreciate you,
All
bum
right.
bum.
All right,
Bumble,
tow
you
this
should-
coming. So once you mark it for evidence of crime or whatever, they'll come
I'm
take it
dipping
away.
out. Yep.
All right, sounds good.
Bumble, you should stay for the VR stuff and
what's
check
up,
it out. I
Freedom?
think you'd like it.
Code 6 eastbound Capital. Anyone else have anything?
Negative. I'm taking westbound San Andreas.
Need PD tow over here.
Figured they'd come
All
back
street
to the gas
apartments.
station, but they
White and colored
haven't.
piece of shit. All right, thanks, Suarez.
Yeah,
I wasn't talking
thanks,
about you,
McGrill.
by the way. I was talking about the car.
All right. Oh, whoa.
Because of your hair. Because of your hair.
All right, I'm gonna go 6. Let's go 6 million, Mike.
When's that going down? 11 a.m.
You can check around GT Gas as well.
Yep, I was just there.
What is the color of the buffalo?
Black in color. It had like all of its windows smashed. I believe it was occupied. It's occupied at least 2 times. Chat, Bumble and I and Chase played Rocket League last night. And they're not bad at Rocket League now. I can actually like pass to them now and they'll score. They'll know what to do with the ball and stuff. Yeah, you guys, they've transferred from awful to mediocre.
There's nothing in autos or popular period.
You okay?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Hey.
All right. Hey, how's it going, man?
Pretty good. How are you?
Doing well. What happened with the car?
The White Buffalo? It wasn't here.
Huh. Well, I marked it for impound, so it was locked.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure it was a local car. So,
Okay.
thanks.
Cool.
Thanks for coming.
No problem, man.
All right. All right, we calling the ETL.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Black and
Gray.
colored buffalo.
Go ahead.
Was the escape vehicle.
Sorry, just going down a bike here.
Yeah, there's a guy with the black motorbike with blue jeans on, a black top.
Yeah, he's right here by pillbox.
Okay. Yeah, that guy tried to pick up the suspect. Let's go get him.
He's right here by pillbox. We're just talking to this guy.
Coming. Is he off his bike?
Yeah.
Okay. Stand by. I'll come see if I can ID him. The same outfit and everything.
You said he's in front of Pillbox?
Looks like that. Stand by.
Mueller, what's his 20?
We're just at
Yeah,
pillbox
that's
right
him. That's him.
That is
Yep.
him.
He needs to go in cuffs. That guy needs to be arrested.
Coming upper power side, upper power
Go on, sir. Go around, go on.
He's heading southbound, upper power. Correct lanes of traffic. He's taking a right. He's going through the Union Depository as if he knows that our cars suck on stairs. He's heading westbound up the stairs of the Union Depository on VCB. I think he's wrapping around.
I saw you do that.
Southbound towards the Cerberus. BCB.
What's on San Andreas? Going east, East San Andreas. Keeping eyes on him around the corner.
I just heard him, yeah.
PCB on him. He wants south lower power, lower power.
I got him lower power currently. See you south of lower power. Southbound power. See you south. Into the form drive elevator. Got a lot of distance. Stand by. He took a left, I believe. Yeah, he's wrapping around on forum.
You A plus or S, Suarez?
I'm not sure what kind of bike it is. I'd assume A plus. He's trying to squeeze through on forum. I got him blocked up. He's U-turning. Going back west now. I'm gonna drop down to A, see if I can keep up.
Copy.
If I can, I'll let you know. Yeah, right eastbound through the alleyways, through the Lucky Plucker. someone see if we do have any motor people that are actually sort of Mac around?
There's literally no one but Mac.
Okay, we're going south, out of McDonald, right, westbound McDonald.
I'm gonna try and just
Right
parallel.
northbound Strawberry. Alleyway. PCB.
Left of media, right northbound behind the 24/7. Left westbound.
Just keep parallel and see if we keep cutting them off when they lose them.
Right northbound.
Going north.
On the alleyways going underneath Olympic. PCB.
Yeah, I'm under Olympic. I didn't see him come out. I did not see him come out power yet.
I saw him come out. He's behind the Vanilla Unicorn. PCB, he went eastbound behind the Vanilla Unicorn. Trying to gain eyes. Still no eyes. He could have gone eastbound past the VU straight towards the GG or the hospital. But he went east. You could still be behind the VU, I suppose. Or in any of these homeless camps.
I have them westbound Capital.
Ooh.
GG Gas, going in front of GG Gas, right northbound Strawberry. Strawberry, left westbound Adam's Apple.
Secondary west Adams Apple. Continue west Adams Apple.
We've got you in our sights.
Right northbound Alta. Into the Banner Hotel going north. Banner Hotel going northbound currently through the Alta Apartments, VCB.
Doing eastbound out onto Alta, left northbound Alta. Right into the tunnels.
Tunnels.
Copy,
Oh, we went to the train tracks.
all right, I'd say we call this pursuit here, guys. We're not going to be able to continue pursuing the motorbike and our Tauruses. He's doing too many rat shots. If he goes to the tunnels, he'll take the stairs up.
No, South Alta. Parallel with the train tracks.
Okay, if you got him, let's go.
Continuing south Alta, parallel with tracks. Continuing full sending innocence, BCB out for the hump. I have no eyes on them.
Look to the southbound Alton.
Left on Forum, eastbound, BCB. Yeah, eastbound Forum. Passing the GSF
Copy.
territory.
Parallel to the north.
On
There you go.
Forum, rounds. Passing behind the gas station, 22 that eastbound. Commence Strawberry. Coming across, I spy Lucky
Yeah, I thought that was him for a
Going
second
through
in
more
front.
gates, crashing into a wall. Still mobile. Reversing, going southbound. Sorry. Go.
Are you all good?
BCB.
It's continuing south, then a right on McDonald going west. VCB on the west of McDonald. I'm assuming he took a left to Dolph Hills. I'm VCB, I don't know.
Did not go left. Don't see him on Davis.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
Well, he didn't go left, so he probably went right, or he's still behind Dollar Pills somewhere. This one's a slippery one, yeah.
All right, well, like I was saying earlier, the motorbikes are kind of hard to pursue. You know, so I don't think we're wasting our time here. He's kind of just toying with us at this point. You know, I think we should put our resources towards something else.
I think the real resources we made were the friends along the way.
That's what I'm saying, McReal.
I'm going channel 2.
And go on channel 2.
Once again.
broke up! He's currently eastbound, right southbound on the railroad tracks coming out to Dickens. I don't know the street.
616 is gonna get back mobile.
He's climbed up the ladder now on the eastern side of the railroad track here. He's up on the roof now.
Sorry,
Climbing up
move
the
my legs
secondary
for a
ladder.
minute. Whichever officer that is, go around the other side. Right, he's running westbound still.
Okay. He's now southbound. East to east, nearby.
So we need to put the trap
He
down
U-turned, he's back
in the
east
back.
on the canopy. The crosswalk to you.
Alright,
Oh,
he fell
just
down
fell?
again.
Radio check.
Start putting the hose inside. Alright, perfect.
Hey, gentlemen, guys, what's going
Hello
on?
there.
Hello.
Just taking out some cockroaches, officer. How
Cockroach
can we help
problem.
you?
Jeez, that's
Yeah, large infestation.
that's horrible. Hey, how's it going?
That is horrible.
We've got a bunch of Bugstar vans in front that said they got a cockroach infestation inside this Fleeca bank. Okay, all right. Can I see some paperwork about this?
Of course, of course.
Hey, firm. Got you, Neil. We're across the street.
There you go.
Let me see this. All right, hold on.
We're gonna.
Did you make sure to lay the trap down in the back, all the way in the back?
I'm doing the hose first.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just checking the paperwork.
Okay.
All right, let me take a look at this.
No worries. Go ahead.
This
you
is
have
what
any
I'm.
questions?
This is what I'm talking about, dude. Annual contract.
Whoa,
oh my
careful.
God.
Guys, there's
Fumigation
literally 2
services.
cockroaches making babies.
Don't worry.
What the hell?
You're the client.
The contractor,
Contractor, crack sparrow. Finally, some effort into some of these contracts. Contractors, service requirements. Contractor shall furnish all Contractor also provides site-specific recommendations for structure.
Got my ID with me right here as well if you want to see it.
Nah, these
Crack
guys is
Sparrow.
hardworking, man. I don't think so.
Managing fumigator right here.
Is BSK guy?
All right. Sorry, which one is Mr. Crack Sparrow?
That'd be me right there.
I would love to see some ID. Okay, Crack
you
Sparrow.
go,
It looks
managing
like you do have an
fumigator.
actual physical ID on you.
I do as well. There you go.
Crack Sparrow. Okay, well this looks pretty serious. I guess how long you guys gonna be in here? You know.
I think it should be about 10 minutes, and then we gotta let it cool off for about half an hour, and then we gotta be back so all the eggs hatch out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Shouldn't be too bad. Be in
didn't-
and out here.
You guys know about this cockroach problem? I didn't even know this was happening.
You guys haven't heard about the cockroaches? They're all over the city.
Most
That's
places
the,
have had one cockroach in my house. I stomped the fuck out of it and burned it.
I don't think that's true, Archer.
Most places
That's
do.
the as the marabuntas. They're always looking
30
for those
places.
cockroaches.
No, well, no, most places do.
The marabuntas, yes.
Almost
yes,
every
yes.
restaurant has them.
Cockroach.
Mm.
Ever heard about that?
That sounds like a problem.
No, no, it's
a
true.
huge problem.
On shops.
So we
Goodwills,
called out to rat
restaurants.
infestation earlier. They already like
Hell,
set
but
up
the
food
vegan
swaps
has
and
cockroaches.
everything. So it's that crazy
Yeah,
today.
filling your corner.
Jesus. All right. Well, all your paperwork seems to, be good and checking out. When did you start working for Bugstar, though, Mr. Sparrow?
Started about a year back, I think.
You're back.
Might
huh?
actually have a report. I did some fumigating
God,
work
there's
at
so
the
many of
motel. Let's see,
Okay.
which one was it? Also some Vinewood houses. The motel on Marathon. Don't know if there's a report about it though.
Is this a ranger problem?
All right.
It's like animals, right?
There's so many of them.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Throw up in your mask. You're just gonna. It's just gonna hit you back in the face.
Oh.
Ew.
Jesus. All right. Well, listen. All your paperwork seems to be checking out. You guys are doing
Doing the Lord's
good
work, sir.
I wouldn't say the Lord's work because I don't see Baker Mayfield here, but you're doing good. You're doing all right. Okay, just
Alright.
be safe and is the bank going to be okay for people to come into after you guys done with this? After that half hour and stuff.
Yeah, after the half hour the gas should clear out. We might have to, turn on the ventilation a little extra and
Alright,
stuff
alright.
like that, but
Just make sure you
should
guys
be
do that, all right?
portionless
Okay,
after
you
an
don't
hour.
want you don't want a lawsuit on your hands.
of course. We're
Alright.
professionals here.
Alright.
All right, okay. All right, appreciate you, gentlemen.
Yep.
All right, 906. All their paperwork seems to be checking out. These are just honest, humble fumigators that work in here. Okay, we can break off.
exactly. Yep.
What a bunch of hardworking men. God. God.
60% of homes have cockroaches.
Archer, shut up. Sorry.
You're good.
God. Some
5%
God's
business.
work.
I'm switching to channel 2. Archer, stop. 10-3.
The hospital.
That's what I said.
Alright, Patty, it's 76807.
Alright, copy. Vehicle has signs of forced entry. I'm pretty sure it's just a local vehicle.
Alright,
I love the effort put into that paperwork, and it takes like what, like 5 minutes to put that effort into something.
Alright, 61676
You love to
MRPD
see
with
it.
195.
You love to see it. Paperwork checks out.
It should keeping up with your tire pop though.
It's mostly more difficult on the turns. Straightaways are easy.
Did Dan almost die? Oh my god. 45 is Ocean King. Car exploded inside
Alright, we should
hospital
be,
and caught the
the
entire room
ranger
on
vehicle's probably
fire.
good to
I
pick
couldn't
off,
escape.
so
I'm
gonna
okay
call
now
for-
though. Loxon makes it a lot more easy for you to the cops to role play with. Yeah, I mean when people do that bit, they don't have any paperwork or proof or anything.
I'll hold up until Toga's here.
It's like I want to believe you, but I can't because you don't have anything. If it has a spoiler, don't chase it. 10-3-10.
Alright, I'm putting the request in now. Then I'll call Phoenixo.
Get
Hey.
Brad. Chat, I think I'll be able to remember it, but when we do VR, I have to remember how to put my audio on the
Alright, PD toes on the way.
on stream for you guys. You could
Are you
pull that
stepping me?
vehicle over, please. That'd be great. Go ahead and throw that engine off and turn that window. Oh my God!
already
Turn that
off.
window down. Thank you. Already off. Okay. So this is how this is gonna go. 1038. Purple in color drafter. Vespucci Boulevard in front of Volta Street Apartments. Hey, how's it going there? This is Senior Deputy Neil McReal. License registration.
490
Okay. There you go.
Right.
10 registration. It's this one. There you go.
Let's check this out. All right. Mr. Boss.
It's Bus A. The government has a
Oh,
issue with
Boss A.
French letters. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, Bosse. Got it. Mr. Bosse, you aware of why I pulled you over?
I might have gone a bit too fast. Burn a red light. I'm not sure.
Both. Both.
Okay, both.
You are correct.
I
You were
double tapped. Okay.
You were speeding there a little bit, going a little bit over 35 in the 50s, and you ran through that red light at that past intersection there. Where are you heading to?
I'm running to my workplace.
Where do you work?
I'm going to Pixel Perfect.
Oh my man, it's Pixel Perfect. Okay, you got like a big order there or something, or somebody waiting for you. What's going on over there?
Yeah, actually, yes, someone is waiting for me.
Okay. I'm just asking because you kind of seem like you're in a hurry. You know, you're speeding through this stuff, so obviously it'd be a dire situation. Otherwise, you know, why risk your own life or other people's life around you? You know, we want you to be safe out here in the streets.
Yeah, I suppose, but the street was kind of empty there. It was just me and
It's
then
empty,
you, I
and-
guess.
until it's not, and then someone's crossing the street or a car comes out of
And
nowhere.
I wasn't
and
going
boom.
100 miles an hour. You said yourself I was going like 50.
Yeah, but 50 miles per hour running through a red light and hitting something is still pretty fucking bad. Thankfully, you didn't hit anything back there. I'm just saying the what ifs, sir. Go ahead and hang tight real quick. I just want to run your information through something. And then I'll be right back with you. Mr. Basse. Papers, please. Looks like it's just the last of us. Just us. Is this another gang? He's a poacher.
723. Vehicle is still here. And colored Buffalo. Send some to him immediately.
Give him a warning. I'm pretty sure I saw a snake logo on the fender. I know. Hey, Mr. Basse, you've been compliant. I'm gonna let you off with a warning today, okay? But I'm asking you to please slow it down, okay? Please slow it down. Be a little bit safer. I understand you're trying to get to work, but you know they can wait. They can wait with you being safe. You're free to go when the lights are off. Here's your license and registration back.
Thank you.
And you have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
1088 secondary to the westbound on Cody Parkway. Right northbound onto Davis Avenue. Westbound on the Forum. Taking the left westbound into an alleyway. Forum, be right behind Forum Drive.
You need an additional bike?
Think for me, use one more. Left northbound back on Davis. Correction, Carson.
Just, I've got a 4th en route. Can we get channel?
Channel 4 should be clear for you guys. Channel 4.
Go northbound Lower LaPorta.
Primary, you just.
Hi, I'm between northbound Lower LaPorta. Pretty aggressive off-road. These guys were previous booths were being assholes, and then they just blocked off immediately. So we aggressive with this vehicle. It's getting, oh, 50. Taking up on the turn off with Del Perro, stand by.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a midnight silver in color Buffalo, right northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino, going right eastbound Cursor. Left northbound towards Drew Store or Steps. You use the wraparound to Portola Eastbourne. Keep eyes on it. It's continuing, be severe on the corner.
They're gonna come down towards
Got
me.
it. It's eastbound way, westbound. 1050. Continued westbound, eastbound way.
To left. Please stop on 8 Milton.
That was just a really long parallel.
495 southbound Abraham Parkway, approaching to a set. Zero to a set, merging southbound Las Vegas. 22 data, taking jump to Del Perro east, eastbound Del Perro.
Del Perro.
Passing the tunnel off, approaching Integrity Way. Taking Integrity Way outbound for La Porta. Braking left eastbound through the car park, comes up into Elgin. Vehicle U-turn, coming back out to Lower Power. Right northbound Lower Power. Left westbound. Integrity hopping onto Del Perro West.
That was close. We almost killed that person.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching La Puerta turn off, taking it. Southbound La Puerta.
Alright.
Oh, 22 that. They're taking the jump onto Palomino. They are 50 to. They're merging at the Sparrow again. Taking left. Westbound Del Perro.
Hello.
Giving you a love tap.
They're opposite lanes.
Continuing opposite lanes, westbound.
Up the dirt, VCB.
Now 6 is gonna code 6 westbound San Andreas Ave.
So now it's going to code 6 behind the local garage. Local garage code.
Code 6, Holly.
Six U 7's gonna stage jump on me on South Rockford. See if they can south at all.
I completely full stopped the car. My God. Even any little curb is not Taurus's friend.
Trees code 4. Meow.
Get meowed at. You know, to be advised, a car just drove past me and they meowed at me, and I felt uncomfortable enough to share it with all of you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Should have marked
I appreciate you sharing that.
Caring is caring.
Alright, we're good to call UTL. Appreciate it, guys.
212.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. Dispatch now is 6 to 10-8.
Stay safe.
Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slow.
Video check.
Slow.
Yeah.
Let's see your
Dispatch
hydraulics.
212 back on channel 2.
Yep. Better. Better. Let's see those hydraulics.
Yeah, go and pop it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, I got you. Hang on.
Ooh.
Okay.
Was that it?
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
All seriousness, slow it down. You're gonna kill someone. Woo.
Hey there, Buster.
Hey there, champ. What's the hurry? What's the rush?
You know, I'm just happy about the day. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get a little excited, the foot hits the pedal, you know, you just want to let it over.
I get what you mean, man. I get what you mean. You gotta be careful though. I like to pretend there's an egg behind the pedal. You know, if I'm hitting it too hard, I'm gonna crack that shit. You know, I don't want an egg all over my car.
That is very true. That is very true. You don't want to get that yolk all over the place. It's very runny and it's a pain in the ass to clean up. Especially on these carpeted seats here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, carpeted seat. Jesus, whoa, man!
Oh my God.
Well, not carpeted. You know what I mean? But you know,
Pull
fab.
it over. That's right. That's right. You better pull it over. These fucking locals.
Ready check?
And 2.
And 2.
Dispatch 906, show me a 1038 with 2 locals, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. They just ran my car.
Put on 96 marking in traffic with local San Andreas.
Go ahead, turn that engine down and roll those windows down, please. Hey, how's it going there? Senior Deputy Neil McReal, SDSO, license registration, please. Matilda, huh? Okay. All right. Is this your vehicle, Matilda? The grandmother's. Okay, what's your grandmother's name? Yolanda. Okay. All right. Well, that's checking out. I tell you what. Why the hell are you speeding? What are you doing speeding out here, huh? Your little nephew's birthday party, huh? Okay. All right. How old is he turning? 2. You ain't gonna remember you being late to his birthday party. Why are you speeding and ramming into officers? Those are like the birthdays where you don't have to give a fuck because they're just not gonna remember anything. That's where you're saving money, you know? You know, once they get up to like 4 or 5, that's when, you know, you gotta actually start trying.
76 autos.
67, 76 to the latest.
Listen, I need you to slow it down, but also you're gonna get a ticket for negligent driving today because you ram me and just continue speeding. Okay.
Standby. You guys are looking for a black and silver Lynx.
I'm gonna get you a ticket. $375.
I'm attaching you guys to the call now.
Tearing the side's for you, the side's for me. Slow it down, okay? Slow it down.
Vehicle still currently in South Drive.
Jesus, free to go in the last row. Dispatch 906 is clear traffic from that 38-10-8.
Cover that 96 marking you 10-8 at 11:25.
I'm hopping for this crim. Dude, they didn't even say a fucking word to me.
Black G-Wagon, I'm seeing vehicles possibly leaving.
They didn't even fucking say a word to me.
They're southbound, Mad Way Thunder.
You need additional?
Negative. Actually, I think we're on channel. Like I said.
Channel 3 is clear for the A booth.
Dude, they didn't even say a word to me. Freaking Grandma Yolanda.
Dispatch 343, it's time to catch up to a gray in color hatchback.
20.
Disregard, or stand by.
Oh, which one is it, Patty?
Disregard, we've lost sight.
Last scene?
The Silent Bandits.
Last thing heading eastbound Dorset,
Okay, because I have a green color hatchback westbound San Andreas. It came from the eastbound from the
Pull it over.
Officer, please.
You gotta pull it over.
Officer, listen, officer, please. I don't drive anymore, officer.
You need to. You better turn that engine off and windows down.
It's off. It's off.
Disregard, apparently EMS is already on the way. We're underneath eyes of the help man down.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, I affirm.
I said engine off.
It wasn't off. Hey, it wasn't off.
You hold that. You hold that Q brake. You hold that Q brake.
So, are you under the freeway for that one, or?
Yeah, I affirm they're under the freeway.
Sand for it.
Whatever I did, I didn't do it,
Dispatch
okay?
906, show me the 1038
Whatever I
with a
did, I
woman on a
medicine.
bicycle northbound Alder Street.
3597, or Unified 3597.
Medicine.
I got
Medicine.
BDB last. We need 177 on channel 3.
We can talk
Windows
about this,
down,
right?
ma'am.
Okay, yeah.
Windows
Get
down.
there, they're down.
That's good.
Definitely
That's
down.
good. Listen.
Yeah.
Senior Deputy
listen.
Neil McReal, SDSL license registration,
Neil
please.
McReal.
Okay.
Yeah. You see, about that.
Mm-hmm.
About that. Listen. We can be
Hey,
real
South
with each other, okay? Neil McReal. Okay, we
Steve,
can be
South
real with each other, okay? You want to hear my story first or after the ID?
I want your ID now, and then you can tell me your whatever
Just
story
like
you want
that.
to tell
Just
me.
like that, huh?
I need to
You gonna bend
identify
it?
you.
You gonna bend it?
No, I'm not gonna bend it. Who am I, Beckham?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I'm Senior Deputy Neil McReal, SDSL license.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Don't bend it, please.
Miss Court.
That's me, Beckham.
All right. Let's hear the story. Let's hear the story.
Okay, so stop. Hello. So you see, me, I was minding my business, and then one day, a lot of days, I got pulled over like 5 times a day because I was driving this bison, and I was like, you know what? I'm getting pulled over because of the bison. It's $500. You know, I can't afford a good car. You know, it's the bison. It's all the bison. It's okay. It's cheap, and it's it's cheap. It's $500. You know.
45 tonight.
And then I got pulled over so many times. I came to the realization that no, the bison isn't the problem. It's me. And I stopped driving. And I picked up the bike and I started BMXing. And I'm still getting pulled over. What's going on, McReal?
Well, I'd like to just let you know that just because you're on a bicycle doesn't mean that you can just suddenly avoid all traffic laws. Not only did you just blindly go, I think you had a green light, but you were biking in incorrect lanes of oncoming traffic. Now,
what?
Is this just you being not paying attention, or do you have a death wish?
Not being,
Dispatch
not paying
416,
attention.
10-7, 3 months.
Are you intoxicated right now, ma'am?
No, why would I be? Me? Are you?
No,
Neil.
I'm on duty.
You've been drinking, Neil?
Nope.
Doesn't mean anything. I've seen officers drink on duty before.
You have? That's a problem.
Yeah.
Who's drinking on duty?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you know,
Alpha 46,
information is money. You know what I'm saying? Information is power. You know, bit of money. You know, we can see.
Okay. Tell you what, Miss Cord, go ahead and hang tight real quick, okay?
Uh-huh.
Keep that engine off.
with Shinigami or Pagani that just T-pole.
Hey, I appreciate the backup. You can break off if you need to, considering this is just a bicycle, but, you know, I think this one's pretty serious,
I've pulled her
too.
over twice now, and every single time I pulled her over, 78s pop off.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying there's a larger conspiracy here, but
yeah.
shouldn't cover it.
Okay, so you think I should give her a ticket, huh?
100%.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Would negligent driving even count for a bicycle? I'd have to see.
What
Hey,
did
you
she-
better turn that engine off! She was biking in incorrect oncoming lanes of traffic.
No, that's opposite. That's driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, I think a bicycle fits that. All right, I'll run their information to do that. Sorry, I was walking away when you said that. What did you say?
I said yes.
All right, okay. You gotta run your information real quick.
Of course. I mean, officer, just remember, you know, what I've been through, you know? I give up
Engine off,
driving
stay
just
where
to
you're
bike.
at.
I give up driving just to bike, and then, you know, I'm gonna walk
Going for
next.
box?
You want me to walk? No, please not box, please.
Warning issued for
Please.
traffic.
Stay still. Turn off your engine.
It's off.
Robbery, fraud,
I don't
vandalism,
have to walk
resisting,
ever,
jaywalking,
officer. I don't want
reckless,
to keep up biking. My
negligent driving.
BMX, you know? Just me and my BMX. That's all I have. Please.
Three times negligent driving, Miss Court.
What? Yeah, it's the reason why I gave up driving. I realized it wasn't the bikes and it was me, you know? Maybe I wasn't good after
I'm hitting her with negligent driving. I'm gonna do negligent. Because I mean, driving, it's the same thing. One month. She's on parole already. Ooh, ooh. What's in the duffel bag?
My stuff.
What kind of stuff?
My apartment stuff. You see, people in the apartment, you know, like, right? I mean, apartment people. People still might break in, take out my stuff, so I got it in my bag instead. They can't take it then.
All right. Quite a large, suspicious duffel bag you've got on your back, ma'am.
Suspicious. Suspicious. What's suspicious about that?
Ma'am, do you consent to a search?
Bag? No. Why would
Okay.
I?
Just curious what your answer would
Do
be.
you?
Nope.
Do you?
I
No.
don't.
Why not? Why
I
not?
got a lot of police equipment on me, and I don't need a civilian going through my...
Police equipment.
That's the same thing
Police
for you too,
equipment,
right?
Suspicious. Police equipment. Sure.
Sure.
I believe you. Yeah.
You
I
got
believe
is
you.
it
Yeah,
same
sure.
story for you too, right?
What's that?
Just the same reason why I can't search you.
Okay.
No, I'm at yes or no. You know, you got a lot of police
Yes,
equipment on your person.
maybe.
Oh, you got a
No.
lot of
Oh,
police
no,
equipment
no,
on
no,
your
no, no,
person.
no, no,
Ma'am, I'm gonna
no,
need you to step off of the bicycle right now.
No.
I'm gonna need you to step off the bicycle.
Funny joke. Beckham. Funny joke, Beckham. Funny.
Ma'am.
No.
All right.
Beckham. Come on, Beckham.
Beckham.
You bending it.
I'm not even bending this ID still.
Yeah, but you could do, What's under the hat, huh? What's under the hat? Be honest, come on. What's under the hat? Oh. Okay.
Your turn.
Fair enough. No.
Your turn.
No, the hat stays on. The hat stays on. The hat
Your
stays
turn.
on. Hat stays on.
That's not fair. I had to take my hat off. You leave yours on?
Yeah, well, life isn't fair, Beckham. Life isn't fair.
I agree. And that's why I'm going to be citing
No,
you
no,
with
no,
the
no, no,
charge
no,
for
no,
negligent
no.
driving today.
Driving.
Which is a,
driving.
Yes.
Driving. What about cycling, pedaling? Pedaling, cycling.
you're operating that
Is this
vehicle.
driving?
You're
Is this
driving.
driving? Vehicle? Is it a vehicle? Is it a vehicle or a form of transport?
I'll tell
Is
you
it
what.
a vehicle?
I will read you the exact
Vehicle?
definition of this charge so you understand what I'm hitting you with, okay?
Yeah. Help me understand. Go ahead. I'm all ears, Beckham. Woo!
Drives in a way that is negligent with no regard to basic traffic laws.
But am I driving or am I cycling?
You're driving. Driving a vehicle.
I beg
You're
to
operating a
differ.
vehicle,
I'm
right.
cycling.
Well,
I'm
if you disagree
cycling.
with it, you could always take it to traffic court. But for now, you're going to be billed
Beckham,
for a
please.
$375 ticket.
Beckham, please. Beckham.
886.
Come on, Beckham. Please. I can't driving for this.
Okay, there it is.
Like
Here's
Beckham.
your side of the ticket, and here's
Beckham.
mine. Here's your bent ID back.
You bent it.
I bent it.
Uh,
I didn't mean to. It all happened very quickly. It was accidental.
Right.
Listen,
I'm sure.
I know.
Sure.
I think times have been tough for you. Obviously, you've been
So
driving recklessly. That's why you're on the bike. I've had officers tell me they pulled you over 3 times in one day because of what you're.
What?
Because of how
Officers?
you
Like who?
ride the bike and drive cars. Okay. Listen.
Likely story. These sources.
Considering your recent charges, I don't think it's a likely story. But
Recent charges?
yep, you got
Oh.
4 times negligent
What?
driving now.
What? Me?
Listen.
Maybe that's why I'm driving, cycling this.
Oh, got you there, huh, Miss Court?
Oh, did you?
Whoa.
I said cycling. Anyways,
Slow it
Beckham.
down. Slow it down. Ride the bike correctly, okay? You're gonna get yourself hurt or someone else hurt. Or worse, expelled.
Yeah. Oh. Reference. Okay, I got it.
Free to go when the lights are off, Miss Church, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Thank you,
backup.
Beckham. Thank you, Beckham. What if I don't want to go?
Well, you're gonna have to go anywhere.
Can't stay here.
What if I'm like,
Can't stay
what if
here.
I'm like comfy here, you know? What if I like the view, you know?
But you're facing the
Buildings,
opposite lane of traffic, so I
the
guess you get
bridge.
another, you know. Blocking
what am I-
traffic kind of thing. Whoa, what is this illegal
Illegal
U-turn?
There you go. What now?
Edge 906, show me clear
I
traffic
don't know, that
from
kind of
the
looks like
3810.
Are you able
What?
to identify her with those dark glasses on?
Officer.
I still want to know what's in that bag. She said there might be
Well, that's
police
what I'm
equipment in
saying.
it.
I mean, McReal, I mean, do you think those glasses are preventing her from being properly
No,
identified?
I think they're fine. I think they're fine, right? They're
I don't
fine.
even know if she could see
Fine.
throughout
No,
those
they're
glasses.
fine.
That's how dark
I
they
can
are.
see, yeah.
They're
I
really
can
dark.
See. It's fine.
It's basically a mask for your eyes if you think about it.
No.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the law just says anything that prevents someone from being properly ID'd, and I
Right.
usually ID people
wait,
through their
wait,
eyes.
wait,
so-
wait. My appointment. Oh, my oven in my. Oh yeah, my oven's on. My oven's on. My oven's on.
She just destroyed government property.
It's also reckless arson.
Let's see if she runs that red light. No, it was right
She
on
didn't
red,
stop.
I guess. She didn't.
It's come to a complete stop.
Technically, you're right. We'll keep an eye on her though. She's a menace to society.
I think the illegal turn thing says, all right, yeah. Performing a turn at a stop sign or red light without coming to a full or complete stop.
I'm gonna pull her over and just give her a warning, scare her a little bit. Fox, thank you for the 22 months. I need you to pull it over and get off the phone, okay?
Excuse me.
I just
What'd you say, Beckham?
I need you to pull it over, okay?
Oh, this is a funny joke you're playing. This is a really funny joke. Ooh, love jokes. I
Are
love
you,
jokes. You know what? I've got a joke. No, I've got a joke for you, Beckham.
Okay, what's
knock,
up?
Knock.
Who's there?
They still might need more 77s
Me.
on the channel.
Hi.
More
Me who?
Street, S-Plus interference
Me.
vehicles.
Hello.
Hello. You know you're supposed to come to a
Yeah,
complete
that's a
full
good one.
stop on red right before turning right.
You know, I feel like walking
Whoa,
today.
get
You know,
on the
I
vehicle.
love walking. I
Oh my God,
love
illegal
walking.
parking.
Walking is my favorite activity. I love walking so
It's illegal parking.
Consider this a warning, Miss Court. My goodness.
Her bike.
Channel 8,
Is
you
it?
get 77 to run parallel on a sports bike with one
No.
lane occupied. Channel 8.
That's okay. I don't even.
We'll switch channel 3.
Good work. Another menace off the streets.
Network of any other units of 10A, they need 177 on channel 8.
Correction, I meant channel 8 for me.
Oh, let's figure out what I just said. Copy that, 290 marking route.
Uniform 5-9.
I've run into that character a few times. They're pretty funny. We ran into them on Roland, and then we ran into them on well, just now on Neil. Oh, come on. Just kidding. I'm going to a bank call. Slow it down, though, for real. Dispatch 906. Show me 76 to that latest 90.
Cover that 96 marking route, latest 90 Echo.
Wasn't even her bike. I wasn't gonna check the plate of that because I mean, checking the plate on a bike is kind of.
And 96 from the, just be advised, you might be low numbers. There is a lot of interference vehicle on channel 4 and 3.
It's all good. I could solo.
Yeah, you got this.
I would back you up, but I gotta go to the hospital real quick.
All good, all good. If worst comes to worst, I'll just grab the hostage and make sure they're secure. Fumigators. Yeah, maybe fumigators again. We'll see. Thing about the fumigator stuff though is they can't do it too much, otherwise it becomes you know, a problem at that point. They can do it rarely, though. They can do it rarely. If they keep coming up with new ideas and contracts, it's good. But if they keep using the same one repeatedly throughout a day for like a week straight, then, you know, it's a...
Honeybee 70, 76 the latest 911.
Dispatch 906 is 23 at the latest 90E. There's going to be a gray and colored stratum. Multiple hostage takers inside. Looks like Charlotte Fairfield as a hostage, or like a Walmart version of her, not sure. Hey, you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. This is Senior Deputy Neil McReal with the SDSO. Everything okay in here? We don't want anything bad happening out here, okay?
10-8, we need 77's on.
All I ask is simple demands, and I will not harm the hostage.
Oh, life invader.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I'm just letting you know, it's probably just gonna be me. There's a lot of crazy fucking shit right here. I just care about the hostage. I just want the hostage out of here, okay?
It's just gonna be you.
There's a lot of crazy shit going on right now. Something's
Like
in the water.
what?
I can't disclose that information. Just all of our units are backed up. Hopefully somebody else comes up here, you know. But I'm just putting it out there straight on the way, so you know I'm being honest with you guys. You guys can be honest with me. What kind of demands do we need out here for this hostage? Okay.
Well, I mean, if it's just you, honestly, you could do whatever the fuck you want. I have no demands.
Okay. Does that mean that I could make demands?
Yeah. What do you need?
All right, bet. Okay. Who's the worst driver?
Well, lucky for you, this is me and Bozo in the back. This is our first ever bank without anyone else. So we are just as bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. We got a bike swap for you, and we're not gonna use it.
Oh man. Shoot.
Honeybee 70 is 23.
So we're both. I'm okay. To be honest, and this might be a little biased, but the guy over there is worse at driving.
Okay.
So.
All right.
If you
Listen.
want him to drive,
In exchange for this hostage, I'm willing to allow him to drive, and he can only drive cinematically.
On the Great Ocean Highway Fleet.
Deal.
All right, ma'am. Are you okay? Are you all right? Did they hurt you at all?
Yeah. No.
Wait. Driving only cinematically. Can I do it then? I want to drive only cinematically.
Sure. You guys have to switch after 2 minutes, though, so you both get
All
an
right,
experience.
Deal.
Ma'am, sorry. You said you were okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. All right. Listen, everything's going to be okay. We're going to get you out of here A-okay.
Okay.
What was your name, officer?
I'm gonna need
Senior Deputy Neil McReal.
Vehicle S plus westbound
Deputy Neil
Occupation Avenue.
McGreal. Pleasure to meet you.
Heading
Your
into
name is
Rockford
Jay
Plaza
Jinkai
now,
of the Gulag
continuing
Gang.
westbound.
Hey, Jinkai, okay? You're just give me your
so
name
what's
out
the
like that.
channel
Wish we were meeting on better terms,
Am I not able to get any
Mr. Jintai.
Is everyone tied up?
Yeah, Jay Jinkai.
I almost signed up. I was
Well,
trying to get
actually,
77s on Goshen. So, we need 77s.
Okay. Show me your ID and
immediately on.
This is surreal.
Okay, all right. I wish we were meeting on better terms.
Yeah, but you know, hey, it's not every day, you know. I'm not gonna lie, you know, there's good apples and bad apples in this city, and you know, it's not every day you meet a good apple, you know.
Well, I appreciate
apples,
you
I mean
saying
officers,
that.
you know?
I understand the reference of what you were making. We're just gonna make everything okay, you know. Everyone's gonna be fine. I'm getting out of here. Nothing's gonna happen to you, ma'am.
Okay. I've wet myself a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna step back a little bit. No, it's okay. It happens. Listen. I don't blame you. It happens.
There might be a bit in your car as well because we did drive a bit fast. I'm sorry.
Oof. All right, ma'am. There's a wet floor sign in here somewhere. You know, we'll
You
get
know,
it out here.
I know I can't even be mad. You know.
Westbound now on Las
It's
Lagunas
okay.
Boulevard.
Thank you.
They lost me.
If
They
I'd
hit a
known
jump
I'd
that
have worn my sturdy
didn't have enough
knickers,
speed
but
for.
didn't know that you
Okay.
were gonna get me in the car, did I? This has got everywhere. It's in my shirt.
It's okay. And
Everything's
officer,
fine.
Officer, you're gonna be the one chasing us. Who's gonna give this lady a ride back?
Honestly, I'm staying behind.
Seats.
Listen, everything's gonna be fine. If anything, ma'am, this is now a lesson to bring backup clothes. You know, just in case something happens. We live in a crazy city. I'm gonna stay back with the hostage. I'm gonna make sure she's fine. You know, get her a taxi and stuff, and then, you know, if at all, you know, I would pursue you guys after making sure she was fine in the bank.
Okay,
clear.
so we'll wait.
That's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. Hey, everything's gonna be fine, okay?
Oh.
Whoa, hey, okay.
It's just him.
Oh, this is fucking boring. Aw.
It's okay. We told him we
Check.
You know, if you could get more units onto
Still
the
need
scene.
77s on Great Ocean Highway Fleet. Anybody available?
Yeah, I didn't know I could do it. Yeah, I did everything.
All of it?
Yeah,
Confirm. Okay.
What am I gonna do with 3 laptops?
Just me, guys.
Save him for later.
Sorry.
You literally got killed. Literally.
All good, all good. I know we're busy right now. It's fine.
I think there's 2 trucks.
All right, we're ready, officer.
Okay. Okay.
How fucking busy are we?
So here's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna bring the hostage out. You're not gonna aim any guns at me. You guys are gonna bring him out to me. I'm gonna make sure she's fine. I'm gonna clear the bank, and then I can pursue you guys.
I'd say help secure
It's
the
fine. I
hostage.
can't.
Let's call her a taxi right now.
All right.
There is no available.
On the taxi.
Okay, listen, officer. You know we're gonna have to do some illegal shit, like get her a car.
No, that's fine. That's okay. Well, hold on. No, she'll get a taxi. She'll get a taxi. Fred, did you
What
say
about a
you're 76?
motorcycle?
I'm 76.
All right, copy that. We do have one more unit coming in as backup now. You know.
All right, perfect. We'll wait in the bank.
Okay. Okay.
Dispatch 602-10-8.
I know it's okay. Listen, notice how.
Surge, I need a 77 on Great Ocean Highway, Fleeca. Got a robbery going on. They're ready to leave. As soon as I get backup units, I'll take the hostage and units can pursue.
62 en route.
They've already given me their IDs.
Don't make
It's
fun
gonna
of her.
be a
You fucking
Mr. J.
bro.
Gentai, aka J. Hobbs,
say
and
sorry.
his son.
29 is 23.
Hey, so I've got backup after all. You guys don't have to drive like that if you don't want to anymore. Just let you know.
Okay, perfect. Are we
unsure? I believe this might just be a local stratum, but I could be wrong.
Fuck you, local.
It is a local stratum.
Be advised, it is a local stratum. Hey, okay. We're gonna get you guys. We're gonna get you back in the bank, my man. Okay. All right. Back in the bank. I need you to get back in the bank.
Back in the bank.
Back in there.
627-76 coming from MRP.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
They don't have a gun at the hostage. How do you guys feel about a breach? Okay, they put the guns to the hostage.
They've been compliant this whole time too, just waiting when it was just me. So we don't breach.
Let's have a look.
That was that mistake.
I'm gonna flag us.
Thank you for flagging the vehicle. Okay, pursuit order. Predator gonna be primary. Louise, you're gonna be secondary. Cross when you get, you're gonna be a tertiary. I'm gonna stay back with the hostage, and make sure they're all okay, and I'll join afterwards. Okay.
You need
Wait,
any more
I was last on scene. If you want to take the pursuit, I can go ahead and take the hostage.
I think
all
we need
good.
1 or 2 more additionals. I think someone was around already.
Could use
One's clear.
could use one more additional. Be advised, units. They did say we had a bike swap plan, so just be ready for that. Okay.
I don't have any more bikes. Can we just shoot the tires?
There you guys flagged.
Channel 1 for the Great Ocean Highway Fleeca.
Copy.
Check.
And 2.
10-2.
All right, Cross. I see you here. We've got pursuit order out. I'm gonna have them take the hostage out now. Okay. Everybody's here.
Lady.
We actually discovered to muster up some cops here. Okay. So that being said, you guys are gonna bring out the hostage out to the right. I will be there. Do not aim any guns at any officers, otherwise you will be shot. Okay.
All right.
Let's not do anything crazy, gentlemen. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Move.
They're coming out. They're coming out now.
Ew, she's all wet. Ew, she.
Come on, over me.
Ew.
Don't take the. That's
They're loading up. They're loading up. They just ran the car. And they're heading southbound Greenwich Island. Okay, ma'am, you can put your heads down.
Going full strut south. We got you.
All right. Hey, listen, everything's fine. She peed herself a little bit, guys.
I
She peed
know,
herself.
with myself, and I said to make her me, they said it was horrible.
Hey, that's fine. I'll pee myself too sometimes. Ma'am, I'm gonna be searching you real quick. Did they put anything on you or they hurt you?
No, I know of no. I've only got food in me. Because I'm working the restaurant. I just want to wear the Boy Scout.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna check these 2 cock in the boxes real quick.
Yeah.
I believe you that it's just food, but you know you never know. These criminals they get tricky sometimes.
They didn't want to come near me because of the way, so
Okay.
it helped a bit.
Do you need medical at all, ma'am?
No, I'm alright.
Okay, let's take a look here. I don't see any taxi drivers. Do you have any friends that could come and pick you up?
I'll give my friend a ring. I've got some friends. Yeah, I'll bring him a ring and somebody come and get me that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna be okay if you're left here with your friend coming to pick you up?
I'm gonna be fine.
I'll give you a hug, but you're covered in pee.
No, don't. I'm covered in pee.
That's what I said. You're covered in pee.
No.
All right.
How did you
okay.
get covered in pee, though?
She peed herself. She's scared.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
put a wet floor
how do you-
sign up there.
All right, we cleared the. We cleared it.
Okay, you nailed that on your information, ma'am.
Oh God, I'm embarrassed her like that.
I'm doing it.
Oh God. Oh God. Hello, darling.
All right. Okay, bank's clear.
Yeah, we cleared it.
All right, thank you.
You're good
Be
too,
safe,
Attach.
Martha. Be safe. Thank you. Oh, you guys are gonna wait with her?
No. We can. I mean, do you want us to attach the chase, or do you want us
You
to?
don't have to wait for her.
Right, eastbound Palomino,
you can
left
attach.
off-road,
Thank you.
approaching Invention Court.
Bank's clear.
Continuing off-road,
9676.
South Rockford. Right, eastbound Spoocher.
Oh, wait, how many units do we have on this now?
Passing Maldini's, eastbound Vespuccia.
How many units do we have on this now?
Right, into Alta Street parking
1, 2,
garage.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Left coming out on Alta, stand by direction. Right, southbound Alta.
I think we can have 6 on a call now. But like
Underneath Olympic Freeway.
4,
left
5, and
behind
6
Old
have to
Dennis,
like
eastbound.
parallel kind of deal, you know?
Gonna come out Power Street, stand by. Southbound Power. Correction, northbound through the Hobo Camp. Gonna come out on Elgin, 290 CCB.
Those guys went from easy
Coming out on
getaway
the Power Street southbound.
to
Left,
half the
continuing
force.
through an alleyway now,
All
still
right.
southbound to Forum
Yeah,
Drive.
at least they waited.
Continuing through another alleyway, going to be heading out onto Strawberry. Looks like they're turning through here, going through a fence, coming out onto Carson, cutting across westbound. Going to be coming out onto Forum, crossing Forum. Looks like they're heading down into the canals. Yep, heading down, oh, disregard, heading down off of Davis parallel towards Alta Street. Left. We're going to be passing the recycling center here. Continuing westbound on South Arsenal Street. Passing the Rust compound. Heading out onto standby Dutch London Street northbound. Passing the civilian boating docks. Holding right, disregard. They're staying left. We're going to be northwestbound on South Rockford Drive. Right. Pulling parking lot here off of Ginger Street westbound. Continuing on to Ginger
Directly
Street
to our
northbound.
left.
Right. Vespucci Boulevard eastbound. Right. Palomino Avenue southbound.
Tried to give them a fun chase.
Left heading into the Uwu parking lot. We're going.
They-
Taking the stairwell up. I can't go up there.
If they like, if there was no cops showing up.
So continuing through the Uwu lot.
but thankfully units came up.
They might have tried to go over U-turn in the Ubu. I mean, northbound now on Kalis.
Northbound Calais. Continuing northbound Calais, passing the construction site off Calais. Approaching Vespucci, right, disregard immediate left through the white garage, northbound.
Be advised, there is a gray cougar outside.
Coming out eastbound San Andreas, speedy right, southbound to the red garage, VCB.
Reminder that they want to do a bike swap.
Gonna be exiting from the Vespucci, cutting through the Alta apartments lot. Someone get the lower La Puerta. Disregard, they're not swapping here. Continuing through the Alta Street parking lot, right, southbound on Alta. They've circled this area twice. Left onto Adams Apple, going eastbound. Passing H&O Rentals. Continuing eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Still a vehicle that just parked up underneath La Puerta Freeway.
1050 Stratum still mobile, northbound coming out of Lucky Plucker. They're trying to U-turn. Trying to get a box here. They're stuck in this one way.
They go for a box. Use your ram bar. Gentle, gentle.
Yeah, I pulled forward so you can bring them my way.
Something, get behind you. Take that space. Take that space. All right, reverse. They're out. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Call it on VCB.
They're heading southbound. They're right behind the Lucky Plucker right now. They're coming out on potentially Davis. VCB.
Yeah, they exited out onto Strawberry. On VCB.
Fuck.
I believe I see it going over to Forum, but it could be a different vehicle.
Slow down.
Yeah, I got eyes on it. I got eyes on it. Heading into the recycling center. Oh no, or down into the canals. Yep, down in the canals. Northwestbound. I'm on it.
He's in there.
If I have the vehicle down here, parallel to La Puerta. Exiting out now, stand by. Northbound Dutch London Street, hold to the left, South Rockford Drive, northbound. Interference car, pink and color GTR. Disregard, most likely not involved. I just got magnetic northbound Palomino, holding left.
906 has him westbound Lindsay Circuit. Slowing left. Southbound South Rockford Drive, passing Cuban Embassy.
You guys have 4 units on the main chase. Do you want us to break off or no?
Stand by for potential interference vehicles. Northbound
Copy that.
Calazap, passing Ulu Cafe, passing construction.
Fortune secondary, northbound Calais. Approaching the white car garage, car 50. Gonna be 50'd out here on Vespucci with that black vehicle. Heading through red garage now, northbound.
Pull it over.
Gonna be exiting out onto San Andreas. Cutting across through the Cerberus Center.
906 secondary, eastbound through the Cerberus Center, cutting all the way through Union Depository 50. They could go for a box here. Negative, broke free. Eastbound Union Depository through the tunnel. They're U-turning, they're reversing, they're heading westbound now. Westbound through the Union Depository, coming out.
Hold primary, you got speed. Exiting the Depository Cerberus Garage. Gonna be southbound on Alta Street. 410 taking primary.
906
left onto Vespucci,
secondary. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right. Or sorry, correction. Left northbound lower power. Continuing northbound lower power, right. Eastbound. San Andreas Avenue, right southbound. Elgin Avenue, going through Alta Street, Legion Square. And southbound through the Fountain. Heading southbound through Legion Square, coming out to Vespucci now. Eastbound, slowing.
Where you going?
U-turn again, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Now westbound Vespucci Boulevard, heading back into Legion Square, northbound.
crossing Atlee.
We're gonna be on center. Passing the MRPD going southbound. Turning back out, disregard, continuing southbound on center. Turning on to Adams Apple going west.
Out of 6 secondary, continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Pitchbox spikes are going to be approved for this vehicle. Right northbound Elgin Avenue. Right, doing the same Legion Square jump. They're heading northbound through it. Might be coming out onto Strawberry. A firm Strawberry. They're heading southbound Strawberry. Right, or westbound Vespucci. They're heading through that little parking garage. Rental spot. UCB momentarily.
Northbound Strawberry, right, eastbound Vespucci. We took a right onto Fantastic Place, BQB.
Pal, thank you for the 2 months.
Into Apple.
There's last seen on Fantastic Place.
How'd they lose them? Oh no.
MFPD is code 4.
But code 60 parking garage, Jason, I've got nothing in here.
290 is headed south on Little Bighorn.
Dude, they went through parking spot. Yeah, so did anybody see what way they came out of the rental spot?
Yeah, they went north Strawberry, east Vespucci, then right on to Fantastic Place.
Copy that. Yeah.
GG gas station surrounding areas, code 4.
Does anybody know who the shorter one with no mask was? He was not wearing a mask inside the bank. No idea who he was though.
I'm not too sure. Did you say they gave you all their IDs?
One of them gave me his ID. It was Jay Hobbs, also known as Jay Mingtai. The person with him was a little shorter, a little on the heavier side. Short.
Fat.
Ralphie Ralph's maybe?
Potentially. Let me look him up.
Yeah, that's him, Ralph there. I believe that's his name.
Yeah, Ralphie usually rolls with GG.
Yeah, that's gonna be him. All right. I'll put a warrant out for both of them. Good try. We got the hostage out. You know, that was a good chase. Good job, guys. We can call it UTL.
That's your next switching back to channel 2.
Copy
that. Good thing, channel 1. Thank you. Good job.
And 410, heading back to channel 2.
10 well.
And 916 traffic.
Okay, back on channel 76 autos for fuel.
410, what's the status down at Simone Memorial? You guys need additional?
They went quiet, but I think they've beat up some suspects already.
And I'm heading down there. I love cracking skulls and shooting people.
Well, they just left Simone, so...
Jay and Ralphie rob a bank.
Do they exist anymore?
Hey, Hobbs.
You had a HOA meeting?
Ralphie.
5.
Ralph's.
Wow.
Their first bank alone. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them.
to get on that hill so we don't get RPG'd. Like, he knew exactly what I was thinking.
Did I miss an RPG? Dang, shoot. Heck. Dang it to heck. Photo. Alright.
Well, seems like a pretty good day so far. Is that Chinese on the back of the car?
Mandarin, actually.
When I was walking by, I noticed it.
76813. There's the dispatch call. We had me and Pred and Serge and Patty and Culver and Louise. And I think that's it. Yeah. Fun Neil shift, though. Some really silly stuff going on.
Alpha 83 is finally back 10-8.
Dispatch about 29076. I'm at vehicle repairs.
What was the hostage's name? Martha May. Martha May Huvier.
Dispatch 243 at 10-8.
Copy that, 342 Monkey 10A at 1852.
I'm gonna turn off my radio. Stereo. 01. 906 to units who were at the 90 on Great Ocean. Anyone have any photos of inside the bank? Please add them to the report. Alright. Grill responded to a dispatch call about the Fleeca Bank on Great Ocean Highway being robbed. On arriving, he noticed a grain-colored stratum outside. One hostage and 2 hostage takers inside. One of the hostage takers was not wearing a mask and was Ralph's. The other was wearing a mask, but identified themselves as Jay Hobbs, aka Jay Ming Tai. I hope I'm spelling that right. Jay even showed Neil his ID. Neil did not have backup until the very end of the bank, so he was unable to take any photos. But after finally getting backup, the hostage was safely secured, and the suspects, bank robbers, were chased. After a long chase, following officers, deputies were unfortunately unable to catch them. Warrants have been placed out for Jay Hobbs and Ralph's arrest. 628-246-6750. I'll call you in just a second, my man. Don't we have Cooper's number? Yeah, we do. I think I copied the wrong number. All right. The girl responded to a dispatch call about the Fleeca Bank on Great Ocean Highway being robbed. Upon arriving, he noticed a gray and colored stratum outside, one hostage, and 2 hostage takers. The hostage was identified as Martha May, who pissed her pants. Both wearing GG chains. All right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Warrants placed.
Hey, what's up, Gustavo?
Hey, Cooper, you said you need to talk?
Yeah. Do you know if what's his name, the cookie fuck got sent up for the Nines? I've already sent emails asking them. Okay, I'll wait in the.
No idea.
Oh, yeah, I know I sent him up for a
24, but I think Toretti is trying to get upgraded to 9.
Okay, I'll have a chat with him as well. Okay, perfect.
You guys caught him yesterday? How the fuck did they catch him?
Yeah, we got the hot gun too.
We were going ham on that motherfucker.
Wait,
I shot at like 5 fucking tires in like a chase with 6 different vehicles.
Oh yeah, no, that was. I mean, you were there for the helicopter one too. I imagine that one was fucking crazier. Sorry,
I
you
wasn't
said
there
you,
for the
you
helicopter
found the
one.
hot gun too? Did he keep the hot gun on him?
Yeah, we locked down his properties and he put it in his house.
Oh my fucking days.
Well, it comes back to the report. I haven't actually looked at the casings yet to see if it actually, matches the pictures or anything. But the casings and projectiles were a hit on this report. I haven't gone to the details of actually reviewing the picture.
Why would he? I mean, I'm glad that he kept the gun on him. But why would he keep the gun?
Don't expect people to make sense. Come on now. Come on.
Okay, he's fucked. Never mind. I see the pictures.
Yeah.
The projectiles and the casings are all there. Hey, he's fucked.
Ooh, god damn.
Yeah, it's the CMH serial number one for
Hi, Saturn.
The very first Desert Eagle listed on 76688 report, and it matches. So he's fucked.
Why would he keep the gun? Criminals are stupid, man.
I gotta remember to upload the pictures for the raid. I almost forgot.
Alright, see you, Luis. Dispatch 331, 76, courthouse, 195.
We found 4 Desert Eagles, 2 AKs, and 2 high powers.
Ooh.
Let me throw the pictures in there.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't there for the raid itself. I think I went off duty right before that.
Oh my god, the amount of evidence is crazy. What the raid
someone
look like?
logged. We managed to stealth it. We got them for something else, so we had like a 30-minute window where we fucking just beelined it there and got everything. Because the one time me and Wrangler raided them, they had like, we caught 6 of them from different solution, and then 6 or 8 more were ready to intercept us for our raid.
Yeah, I just
so
heard
we
from,
stealthed that one.
Yep, Lasagna just told me as well that that he just needs to be sent in for a 9s. I'll go help. I'll go check where big. Who the fuck's honking the car like this? Hey, asshole, stop honking, god damn it.
Do you want to go in my car?
Cannoli, stop honking, you asshole.
I'm in my car. I would like to take the car that I'm in.
Get in the damn car so he stops honking, god damn it.
Is that heroin syringes? What the fuck?
You know what? I need to park my car. I'm gonna park my car outside, okay?
As I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna talk to Big T and help out with that. He's still around, I see.
Yeah, we've been up all day.
Yeah,
you sound like it. You okay?
Hey guys.
Hi. What's up?
You all right? You sound like you've been up all day.
Well, I've been fucked up because my nephew sneezed in my face, and
you
when I
getting
went to
sick?
visit in Liberty City.
You got a low immune system or something?
Yeah, I've had COVID before, and it fucked up my lungs.
Ooh, all right. Well, take it easy on yourself, man. Don't try and exhaust yourself.
I will. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go home and
what
play
you up
that
to?
new NFL VR football game.
I heard about that.
I'm fucking stoked.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That sounds dope as hell.
You're the quarterback, and it's pretty realistic looking too.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be Baker Mayfield. I'll see you guys though.
All right. All right, Roy, see ya.
Hey Pike, real quick, I want to talk to you about something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come into my car of secrets.
All right, I uploaded the raid pictures.
How are things with you and Archer? I see you guys riding together. You guys doing okay there?
No, yeah, we're good.
Is that it? Is that all I'm getting? I walked you home drunk the other night, and
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that didn't happen. Everything fine?
Everything's
with
fine.
you guys?
Yes. Look, she doesn't remember any of it, so it's a reset, right? I'm just.
Oh boy.
What can I do? I'm not gonna bring it back up again because I'm not gonna make her react again like that. So. She just wants to be friends. I'm just gonna be friends, Just gonna treat her like anyone else in the department. I'm just gonna move on.
Really having selective memory with that, huh? Okay. You know what? Fine.
She will.
You seem fine. You seem good. You seem happy about it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, what can I do about it? It is what it is. If I dwell about it, I
yeah, this is pretty slimy.
yeah, I'm a survivor. I'll live.
Okay.
What's up to?
I do appreciate you though.
Checking in on you, buddy. Okay.
Not much.
I know.
I'll see you around. All right. Take care, Pike.
I don't suppose you want to give my alcohol back.
Got a lot of them.
Nope.
Yep, didn't think so.
I don't remember that either because it didn't happen. Remember?
Yeah. Exactly. Good.
I think so.
All right. It's the sound of the police. It's the sound of police. That's true. That's going to supply the football parties with alcohol now for a while. Damn, Jack Cortair is fucked. There is multiple eyewitnesses. There is an overwhelming amount of evidence. There's records of him getting medical treatment before he shot the doctor. They found the hot gun in his apartment. Like, honestly, if I was Jack at this point, I'm taking whatever plea deal they give me. I don't think he wants this to go to court. And I could see why he would want it to go to court, because he's fucked. At this point, if I'm Jack Cortair's lawyer, I'm telling him to take whatever plea deal he can take. That's rough. And it's murder of a government employee too, so everyone's gonna get cracked down even harder on it. Why do you keep the gun? Oh, we kept it, you know, for the role play, probably. I mean, Neil thinks it's stupid, but you know, me being streamer LGX, you know, I'm about it. You know, leave the cops some breadcrumbs. You know, leave the cops some stuff for investigations. Of course, that's like that's a whole loaf of bread at that point. But you know, it's role play. You know, it's role play. He left the whole loaf of bread. The whole bakery. I can't park back here. I gotta park out in front. I always forget. That was a really good Neil shift. That was 2 hours of Neil, and we got a lot of tickets and warrants and arrests and all good stuff. I want to see a big tease here. Oh. Rose. Was good.
Neil, I
Mm-hmm.
need to ask you a very important question.
I need to answer it with a very important answer.
Or actually, it's like two
Rose?
questions. For real. How do you feel about weddings, Neil?
I mean, I don't care what people do.
Do you like weddings?
Shh, not here. Hey,
Hello, officers.
We're just
Where do you
talking
want us to
about
drop these packages?
marriage.
Oh, you guys are getting married?
No.
No.
That sounds like a maybe.
It's a
That
solid
sounds
no.
like a unconsensual marriage, to be honest.
Well, then there wouldn't be a marriage in that case.
At least not in this country.
Okay.
Anywhere.
But seems like a happy relationship going on.
We're not in, we are not in a relationship.
I mean, whatever this is, that seems like a relationship. I think it's going swimmingly.
It's a friendship. That is it.
Rose
That's
and I's
nothing more.
relationship is strictly adult.
It is. We have
Like
a
adult videos?
professional work relationship.
It is a very mature relationship.
Oh, of course.
Are you calling her old?
I'm getting married to somebody else, and
you're getting married.
Well, I was trying to tell you that, but then you kept saying that we have an adult, mature relationship, so
Which
that
we do.
Oh my god.
Hey, appreciate the
It's
package
okay.
deliveries, guys. Hey, do I need to sign for anything real quick?
Yeah, yes, please. Just sign on the dotted line right here.
Here, yeah, no, I'll just pat you on the back for that one too. It's okay, buddy. You know,
Thank you
it's-
very much.
I don't think there's
I'm sure
anything
she'll-
wrong with what I was saying. I was just saying we have a very adult friendship. You know, we're two adults.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
friendship.
of
It's adult
course.
friendship.
Yeah.
What does she want from me? You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes with with ladies, you just gotta, just give it some time. Give it some
Roberta,
time.
you can't say that in this month.
I still need to ask you a question.
Okay.
Come
all right,
here.
well, I was signing for something. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Yeah, no,
all right,
no
you guys
worries,
are
no
doing.
worries. Okay, bye. Love you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about wedding. You're getting married. That's so exciting.
Like, do you not like going to weddings, or?
No, I like weddings. I think it's funny that yesterday we talked about how you were stuck in the same place, going nowhere, and probably not going to get married, and then all of a sudden this happened.
Yeah, well, so basically, I was just like, Chris, I want to get married, and he said, okay, I'll go get a ring.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess it was that easy. I didn't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I like weddings. I like to party. You know, you're happy. He's happy. I'm happy. Woo!
Do you want to Do you want to be a bridesmaid or a bridesman?
Of course, Rose. Of course, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay.
When?
I don't know.
All right.
He still has to give me the ring, so.
Yeah, you still got to propose, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, keep me posted. Keep me posted. That's exciting. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We'll have a. Am I like the man maid of honor?
Do you want to be?
We're gonna have the craziest football themed party.
All right, you can
It's
be
gonna
my
be great.
my man maid of honor.
I'm gonna have a nacho cheese fountain inside of it.
Can't wait.
What's your other question?
No, that was it. It was, do you like weddings and do you want to be my bridesmaid?
Bridesmaid or maid of honor?
Maid of honor. Man maid of honor.
All right, you're gonna have a crazy bachelorette party, and this speech is gonna be fucking top tier. Okay, I can't wait.
I can't wait either.
You can count on me, Rose.
Charlotte is a flower girl.
Okay.
So is Gemma.
Okay.
And Roy is also a bridesman maid.
Don't make Archer ring girl, or the ring bearer. I feel like she's gonna eat the rings.
What? Why would she? Okay, I could potentially see her losing them.
100% gonna lose them.
But I don't think she'd eat them. What?
Archer likes to stir.
It's true, she does. She was very excited yesterday when I told her.
I'm excited for you. Permission to come in for a hug, Rose.
Permission granted.
Congratulations, Rose. This is very excited. I'd be an honor to be your maid of honor, honorably speaking.
Yeah. Who knew? All I had to say is, Chris, I want to get married.
Yeah.
That's all I had to do.
Yeah. Congrats. Well, keep me updated. Let me know when the big day is, and I can plan a bachelorette party in the meantime.
So here's my thoughts about it, right? Okay. Is that it's either we have to keep it real small, like just close friends and family, or we have to invite literally everyone. There's no in between. Because we can't like exclude people if we're gonna have a bigger wedding, right?
More people you invite. Excuse me. More people you invite, more chaotic it's gonna be. Plus, more mouths to feed. And
here's the thing, right? Is that I know Shelby and Big T, like they're talking about like getting married eventually, right?
Oh my God, Big
and
T's
they're
gonna
gonna have
to Shelby at your wedding, huh?
Oh, I doubt it. I mean, but anyways, they're probably gonna have a massive wedding. And like let's be honest, like Big T's wedding and Shelby's wedding, pretty big deal. So maybe Chris and I just have a small wedding. Cause two big weddings doesn't, it's kind of a lot.
Sure. Friends and family. Intimate.
Yeah. Intimate. Cause I can't say yes to like if we have a bigger wedding, I can't say like no to people. You know what I mean? Like I don't want anybody's feelings to get hurt.
Fuck people and their feelings.
Yeah. But no. But yeah, so maybe it'll just be really like I said to Chris, I said I would be fine to go to the courthouse and just get married there, and he was like, "No, we have to have a real wedding."
Get eloped. Yeah, get married. You can do it at my place.
Thank you. We'll consider that.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a kick-ass football room.
There's this hill that Chris and I had our first date on. I'm thinking maybe if I can get some people to put some like benches and stuff out there. Okay. It might be a nice place, it's special.
But after party at my place.
Yeah.
I've got a kick-ass football room.
Yep. Exactly.
And then where are we all going for the honeymoon?
Yeah, I got to figure that out too. Lots to think about. Lots to think about.
Lots to think about. You know what just happened? Enjoy it. You know, you got. I'm sure you got some time to plan it out, and surely you know Chris will help you out.
Oh no, he said he's not doing anything.
Okay, at least he's honest.
He said He said I don't want to plan anything, and I said that's fine. I'll do it.
Yeah, at least he's honest.
As long as he, gets his own suit and he gets there on time, that's good enough.
Yeah, sure.
And he doesn't drag his feet about buying the ring.
Sure.
He said a couple weeks.
Wow. Okay. Couple weeks, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll happen, and all this planning won't be for nothing.
No, it will happen. I trust him.
All right. Well, I'm excited for you and happy for you both. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, to celebrate, I'm going to go home and put on a VR headset and be Baker Mayfield.
Have fun. Have a great time.
In celebration of you and that, here's some food.
Wow. Thanks.
Yeah, Harmony gives you 2 bags of food, a slice of apple pie, car polish, and a repair kit for getting your car fixed up there. Kick ass.
All right. See you later, Neil.
Bye. Check Bryce's text messages real quick. Right quick. And then we're going to get into some variety. Right quick. Solid Neil morning. Really solid Neil morning. Do not drive your 770. Oh, okay, that's hope you've been well and taking care of yourself. Do not drive your 770 Why? This VR looks wild. I'm getting into it, okay? Need your help with writing up a proposal for the morgue if you're down to help. I've never written one before. Sure, I can help. Why should I not drive my 770 for a while? What Okay. A crumb. Just letting you know, real quick. I don't plan to stick around for a very long time.
Okay.
But I am curious of what your text means.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about.
Okay. First of all, sure, yeah, I'll help you with your proposal. You can send any piece of writing over to me and we can discuss and I can,
Okay.
do that. Why shouldn't I drive my 770 for a while?
Can you come over, or are you gonna dip? Like, when are you dipping?
I'm gonna dip after this phone call, if I'm being honest.
Oh, okay. Fuck, man. How do I explain this? I'm gonna have to tell you the full story.
Okay.
But if you don't have time.
Well, how long is just start telling me. Just start telling me.
So yesterday I was chilling.
and I had, you know, bumped into Lizzie. We were chatting, whatever. She kept asking me questions and whatnot. Anyway, the point is, we were hanging, and then she started hanging with Nick. Whatever. Okay, whatever. I was at a clothing store at Horwick, and herself and Nick walked in, and Lizzie was dressed as like Andy for some reason. I asked her why, and Nick said, "Why the fuck do you care? Stop fucking asking questions." I was like, "I can ask my sister what question I want to ask her." And then he said, "Why don't you go fucking die again? Go play with a lighthouse." And I was like, "Excuse me." This felt like it came out of left field, like completely out of left field. I don't know. That was like a full switch up, whatever. But also you don't really need to give Nick much of a reason to speak that way to someone. You know what I'm like. I got pissed off. He just kept saying shit like that. And I was like, why don't you go blow up another building or some shit? And then he kept going at it, just poking. I don't know what the fuck was up with him, just poking the bear constantly, me being the bear for once. So I shot his tire because I didn't want to shoot him, but I shot his tire and I dipped.
Uh-huh.
No, don't give me that uh-huh. Don't give me that uh-huh.
I'm listening.
Please.
I'm listening.
Like he fucking instigated and I reacted and I know, like, yeah, I shouldn't have reacted, but the guy kept going at it. He just kept going and going, wouldn't stop, and then making like these weird fucking threats out of nowhere. And Lizzie just stood there. And when I said like the bomb comment, whatever, he goes to Lizzie, "You heard that, right?" And she was like, "Yeah, I heard that." And I don't know where the fuck that came from. And so I shot his tire because I really didn't want to shoot him, and I was very tempted to, and I tried everything in my power not to shoot him. And I had your car with me at the time. And then I think Nick was following me. Lizzie was 100% following me. And then Sai reached out to me, and I didn't trust him at first, and I still don't. But he's pissed off at Lizzie, and he said, if she touches you, I will shoot her. Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he said like he doesn't like the fact, and I got cuffs and he wanted to meet up with me, and I at first said no, and then I managed to get some handcuffs.
Who?
Sai. So I handcuffed him and I checked his text. And I was like, I have to be fucking certain. No, just wait.
Hold on,
wait.
hold on. Quick question. Were you using my car when you did this?
Yeah. But it's fine.
Okay, continue.
I mean, I already admitted to Brian that I shot Nick's car.
No, just continue. Just continue.
Why?
Well, I'm curious who's looking out for my car because of these activities that were done in my car.
I'm sorry. I was just driving it around, you know, and by the time like I had it with me. The side thing, he wanted to meet up. We met in the middle of nowhere. It was fine. We spoke about things. And I checked his text, and he even sent a text to Bundy saying that like he doesn't understand why Lizzie's doing what she's fucking doing, but like he's not okay with it.
Cleo
And
starting
that's not
civil
verbatim,
wars.
but that's like the gist of it. And it was like he wanted to know the full context, and I had no reason to lie to him. Like there was nothing to keep secret, so I told him like about the whole clothing store situation. And then he was like, okay, Lizzie's a liar. Apparently Lizzie said that I threatened her or made some form of threat, but then wouldn't tell Sai what it was. So Sai just doesn't believe her. But I'm also very aware that this guy could switch up on me at any point.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, but Bundy knows about the whole situation and whatnot. Brian wants to help. He's coming up with a plan or something, and he doesn't want to tell me the full plan, and I don't blame him. but he has a plan, and honestly, there is really no other option. There's no picking and choosing here, so I wanna go with whatever idea he has. I mean, I'm far from innocent. Like, I'm not gonna
At least she's honest about it.
be on the phone with you and say, I'm innocent. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Like, he poked so much. Like, he just wouldn't stop for whatever reason. He just wouldn't stop.
I believe you, and I know how you are with.
I mean, first he trespasses me from the hospital.
He trespassed you from the hospital. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
I was at the hospital and I was saying hi to Dahlia. She mentioned like a job sort of thing, a receptionist job at the hospital, and I entertained the conversation, but I was like, nah, it's not gonna happen. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to work under Nick. And then she went inside. I followed her inside. We went into the ER where he was where Nick was, and I just stood there. I didn't say anything. I was just standing there. And then he was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And I was like, "That's none of your concern." Because I don't need to share my medical information with him. I don't need to share any of that information with him. And hey, whenever I usually attend the hospital, I kind of want to have a checkup anyway. It just wasn't like in the forefront of my mind. I was just my first intention was to say hello to Dahlia. She was a secondary carrier in my whatever heart situation. And then he's like, if you're not having a medical emergency, fucking leave. And I was like, I don't, what the fuck? Like, no. He's like, I'll call the police. And I was like, call the police. Call the cops. And then he turns to Dahlia, and Jeffy walks in as well. Jeffy, that was the first time I saw Jeffy that day. He walks into the ER, and then he asks Dahlia, without Dahlia even asking me. Just, she straight up assumes. And it honestly felt like she knows about Nick's history. And I know this is her job, but she could have simply said, I don't know. But she said, he asked her, he was like, is she having a medical emergency? Like, is she here for a medical reason? And she just straight up says no. And
Well,
like,
I mean, you weren't.
No, but she could have simply said, I don't know, I haven't asked. Or something along those lines. Like, I'm not asking anyone who is employed by him or work at that hospital, or anyone outside of the hospital, to turn around and be like, fuck you, Nick, blah blah blah. That's not what I want. That's just that's not what I want. But like, don't fuck me over or in that regard in front of him, in which he calls the cops. And luckily the cops were really nice, and I spoke to Brian about it. He's like, yeah, that shit ain't okay. And a report was made, and they seem to be my favor rather than his. But like, fuck that noise. And then hearing Jeffy like the other day saying, yeah, he did these things. Yeah, he strapped the bomb on my car, but he's done so much for the hospital. I don't know. Just hearing those sentences really ticked me off. And I'm way more lenient with Jeffy because he was caught in the crossfire, and I blame myself with that, especially since I just started remembering this shit. So everything's a little bit overwhelming right now. So with that being overwhelming, from being trespassed from the hospital to then him, I was at the morgue because Cy Carter's biological dad fucking died yesterday, who was a doctor. I was at the morgue. I was talking to Pixie, and we were talking about the rehab stuff and the detox program that she's coming up with. And then Nick fucking walks in, and he decides he wants to lie down on the morgue slab, on the slab with a dead body, and just pose next to it and post that shit on Twitter, which really fucking like pissed me off. And then the other day I was drinking, whatever. And it was when Bob was
not
there.
Not really whatever, but continue.
And then and then Bundy was there, and then Flop was there, and then Nick turns up, and he's making comments towards me like, "Oh, you look great," blah blah blah. We see sarcastic stuff in which I barely give a response, and I'm stood next to Bundy the entire time because I know that if I were gonna do anything, he would fucking stop me, and I'm pretty sure he did at one point. I don't know. The whole thing was a blur. I was wasted.
Uh-huh.
And then the shit yesterday, and it just. I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. Okay, this is a lot of information.
I know it's a lot of information, and I don't want to turn around, like, especially to you, and say, yeah, but he did this and he did that and he made me feel that way and he made me feel this way. Though those are very valid things. I am so scared for you, and I am so sorry.
Okay. I have a lot to say. I want to say it all now, okay?
Okay.
Okay. First things first, I wouldn't be too mad at Dahlia. I feel like that was just Dahlia doing her job, and that's her job at risk too. And as shitty as it is for having him as a job, as a boss, Dahlia at the end of the day is still trying to do her job. Same goes for Jeffy. But that's, you know, another thing. Like, slightly different than Dahlia, because he was more involved. Stop using my cars for now. I know you like using my cars. I would be very careful with it. Actually, let me rephrase that. Well, no, I'm gonna say that. Stop using your cars, because I was gonna say you can use them. I'm just not gonna use that car. But at the same time, that's still, you know, putting me at risk. I would just stop using my cars. I would use rental cars, or drive with friends, drive with people. I wouldn't be alone.
Wait. No, just hang on. Why?
No,
why
I let you talk for 11 minutes. I'm gonna talk now. I would surround yourself with people. And if you are by yourself, I would, you know, be in public areas, maybe use rental cars. I would keep your head down. Nick wants you to retaliate. Okay? He's not stupid. He might be hot-headed, but he's not stupid. He knows how you function. He knows how you are. I know you have trouble remembering stuff. This is what happened the first time. Nick pushed you until reacted, and then he got the reaction, and then he went full-forced terrorist freak on you, okay? And me, and Jeffy, and a bunch of other people too, okay? This is what he does. This is what people like him does. He pushes until he gets a reaction so that he can react with the type of force that he wants to react with. I know you want to shoot him. I know you want to shoot his tires. I would completely ignore it because a man like Nick craves attention. Why else would he be posting selfies of himself laying on a slab in the morgue? Why else is he in the head of the hospital? Why else is he doing any of this stuff? Because the man wants the attention. He wants the buzz. He's like a 16-year-old in a Call of Duty lobby telling someone that he fucked their mom because he knows that's going to trigger them, even though he most likely didn't actually fuck their mom. I know that's a lot. I know this is an emotional topic for you. I know you're very, and rightfully so, invested in this. I would honestly keep your head down and continue trying to figure out how you want to phrase this. If you want to trust Brian, trust Brian. I haven't talked to Brian in a very long time. There was a time where you did not trust Brian. Brian's a little bit of a conspiracy theorist person. I'm pretty sure he's our top buyer for the tinfoil hats at the Shits and Giggles store. I would be careful with it because I would hate for Brian to do a stupid plan and use you as bait and get you killed. You're smart, more than capable of taking care of yourself. Sure, sometimes you get a little emotionally invested and you don't think straight, no offense. Just be smart, be safe about it. Realize that your actions are not just affecting you, but also probably the people around you. And I know that's so shitty to hear because you want to do something and you can do something. You just have to be smart about what you do and how you do it. And I know that's vague and we don't have answers right now for that, but it sounds like some answers are potentially in motion. Sounds like you created a civil war between Cy Carter and Lizzie Burns. I'm sure that will sort itself out. You've already started that. Let that shit sort itself out. Bold move. Handcuffing Cy Carter and going through his phone. Again, be smart, be careful. Don't use my car for crimes. I don't really care about that part if you weren't being hunted and if it weren't like by this person. But the fact that both those things are true and that can be easily looked up, I feel like it's just painting a target on my back too, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't use my cars for that stuff.
Can you change the color of your car, please?
It's a license plate. The license plate is there.
Change the license plate.
You can look up the license plates, Cleo.
Is it mean for this?
I know you didn't mean for it. Do I sound
Okay,
pissed
no,
off?
I get hot-headed. I've been doing better though. I have.
Well, also, I didn't even get to the thing of you drinking. Why are you drinking? What are you doing? That's stupid. Stop drinking.
Because there was a bomb on my car the other day.
There was a bomb on your car, so you decided to drink?
There was a bomb on my car the other day, which triggered a memory with Jeffy and stuff, and the whole Nick thing, and it just got a little too much. Like, it's very... It made me feel a lot, all at once.
Whose car was the bomb on?
It was on Bundy's. I was driving it.
Okay. But be very careful with whose cars you're driving.
I'm not good. I'm just gonna get photos. From
Also, that's fine. Also, get a Buccaneer. It's a little faster. Handles a little better. Also, why are you drinking? This is not the answer. Don't drink. Stop. Don't use drugs. You have a history of being an addict, you know, and it can't even just be like one for you. You know, you can't. You got to go easy on that stuff. And by easy, I mean not at all. Okay.
It feels like a
death sentence,
like
and it's gonna relapse, and you're gonna die. Absolutely, I
just,
agree.
It feels like it's just like so embedded into my brain that like it's that core reaction immediately after every after feeling a certain type of way. And once that familiar feeling comes up, it's like, oh shit, okay, and I go to that. And
well,
you know,
we got to replace those feelings now. We got to replace that habit, okay? Because you don't need
like,
this.
I don't want to, but like there isn't many people to sort of distract myself with. Like
The
I feel
guilt
so
trip.
guilty whenever I talk to Bundy because he already has like a million things going on at once.
Here's the thing, though. If Bundy didn't have time to talk to you and didn't want to talk to you, he wouldn't answer your calls or talk to you. Same way with me.
I know, but it doesn't take away from the fact that you guys are human and could get overwhelmed, and you're not my therapist. That's not fair, you know. And besides, it's like I don't know. I don't really have that drive to focus on anything at the moment to sort of help with this situation, you know. Like there isn't really much there just isn't much.
Well, it sounds like
And,
Brian
this
and
is-
Bundy and others are putting their energy and effort into the situation now, so you don't have to. You just have to listen and say if you think it's a good idea or not.
Yes, that's what I want. Please, please just be careful. Like, please, like even if you think you're fine, just be careful.
I appreciate the heads up, and I will be careful.
I can try and get you the bomb detector thing. I have one, and I'm gonna ask Bundy for another one. Just please.
Yes, that would be useful. That would be helpful. I don't think anything will happen, but I will still act as if something will. And I hope that you're taking what I'm saying into consideration.
I don't think we should, like, I don't think I should be with anyone at the moment.
Okay, I disagree.
But what if they get hurt? What if you get hurt? Like, what if something happens? You know, I don't remember a lot of the whole Nick stuff, but I do remember certain things. I mean, watching Dante get shot in front of me.
Here's my advice. Here's my advice. I would not be alone. I would be in public areas. When you are alone, I'd still be in public areas. I would be cautious. I'd keep your head down. I would talk to a therapist. Because you don't sound like you're doing too hot right now, Cleo. I'm going to continue to hang out with you. But all I ask is that you stop using my car for crime and stuff.
Okay, I won't do that, but if you get hurt, like, as selfish as it sounds, like, after I could guarantee that you're alive and well, I'm going to beat myself up about that.
Isn't that my decision? Why are you making decisions for me?
I'm not trying to.
I'm
make
fully
decisions
aware.
for you. I just don't want you to get hurt.
I get it, but all these people are grown
I don't want
adults.
to get hurt.
Listen, this is what you do. You tell all your friends about what's happening. And they can make the conscious decision if they want to hang out with you. We're going to continue to hang out.
Okay.
You're not going to go into isolation. I really think you should talk to someone. But you going into isolation, trust me, as we fucking isolated ourselves once before. It was awful. It sucked. It didn't help the situation in any way, shape, or form. Okay?
Is there anything that helped? Like, at all? Like, were the cops useful?
No, the cops didn't really help us in any way, shape, or form.
Did I help them at all?
How it ended was I pleaded for our lives and told you to swallow your pride and apologize for stabbing Nick, and you did, and then we made it out fine and alive. Now this, you haven't done anything to him yet, so if there was any retaliation, I feel like from him, it might be materialistic things.
I didn't do anything to him.
You shot his car tire.
The first time around, he, like, that I didn't touch him.
No, I know. Remember what I said? He's trying to bait a reaction out of you because he wants the attention out of it. So you're going to keep your head down. You're going to keep calm, cool, collected. Talks to you. You're not going to get a reaction out of you. Just keep repeating.
I'm sorry.
Do I sound pissed off or annoyed?
It doesn't matter. I'm so sorry.
I accept your apology. You can continue to say you're sorry and help better the situation by genuinely talking to someone. Seriously.
If I'm going to be retaliating in any way towards Nick, it's going to be in self-defense. It's going to be in self-defense, and that's it.
Okay,
like, I'm not looking to stab him. I'm not looking to
I
shoot
believe
him.
you. I believe you. I
But
believe
now
you.
Lizzie has him. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Lizzie.
Listen,
like, it just
Lizzie-
came out of left field, you know. And it's like every single like
Okay,
sibling
alright,
of
hold on.
mine is a piece of shit, and I'm just waiting for Sai to turn around and do shit now as well.
Listen, breathe. Take a deep breath. You should inhale. Exhale. Okay? Lizzie has always been a piece of shit, and it's gone where power has gone. Cy Carter, however, being mixed up in this is very surprising. Mixed up in the way of where he's feeling controversial, you know? I think that will sort itself out. I think it's good that you're aware that Lizzie might be in cahoots. I think it's also good that you know that Sai is not okay with that. That will sort itself out. You've already done what you should have done with that. You told Sai about it. Sai's pissed off. That's going to sort itself out. At the end of the day, I feel like Lizzie's going to choose Sai's side. Okay? Because, Lizzie and Sai, you know, it's like cocaine and waffles. All right, it's a little questionable, but at the end of the day, it just feels right. I'm not a drug addict. I think you need to continue to keep your heads down. Just breathe. Try and be calm. And please talk to someone. I'm sorry I haven't been around a lot lately.
Don't apologize for that.
But you need to take care of yourself when others aren't there to help take care of you. It's totally fine that you need, you know, I need it. I need people's help a lot of times too. But also, you know, if I myself was in that position, I would talk to someone. So I'm going to ask you, talk to someone. This is a lot for one person. You don't seem like you're doing well, especially if you're going into drinking habits, which is stupid.
Who do I talk to?
A therapist, Pixie, other therapists who I don't know the names of.
Can try.
I hope you genuinely try. I really do. Because you don't sound well, you don't sound like you're good, and you're going into old habits. And talk to a licensed therapist. Don't talk to a friend. If you want. Obviously, I can't force you to do anything, but I strongly recommend this.
I trust issues, you know, though someone may be licensed, just trust issues.
Listen, they, by law, will be good with you, okay?
What happens, and like, I know you're probably gonna be like, let's not worry about that now, but what happens if you do get hurt? Or if someone else gets hurt?
If somebody
Or
gets
I
hurt,
get hurt
then
at
we
his
hope
hand?
that they slip up and get caught in the act and that the wounds aren't as bad as they are. Okay? Leo, as someone that has lived through this before and has dealt through all the shit that we have done, you've died before. You died from death himself and came back. And do we think Nick Simone, hospital owner terrorist with anger issues, and you know, if you can survive Norman Bones and dying and stuff, and you've already survived this before, you can survive this again. You have this, and you have all the resources you need in order to succeed with this. You have police working with a sting op thing. You have friends that care for you and will help keep you safe and protect you. You have yourself. And you have licensed therapists at the ready to talk to. Cops, friends, therapy, yourself. Sounds like a really bad sitcom, but also sounds like a lot of things are good.
I don't want to.
And Jesus.
Worst comes to worst, I don't want to lose you. And I don't mean in the sense of
Okay.
as a friend. I don't want to lose you as a friend.
I don't want to lose you either, which is why I'm strongly advising you to seek help and to take the precautions that you need to do in order to get out of this safely and sound, okay?
I'll try.
I hope so. I know this is emotional for you. Just deep breaths, okay? Deep breaths. You are doing better. I will give you that. You are doing better.
Okay. I hope so.
Cleo back then would have shot him by now.
And I didn't. It took
A
everything.
little bit of torture too, probably. Some ball torture. Sorry, I just finished binge watching the latest season of You, and that was in my head.
Don't spoil it.
Well, there's ball torture in it. Spoiler.
Okay.
I mean, you know what? It's Women's Month. Do it. No, you know what? No. This is a terrorist. This is a terrorist. Don't do it. Don't poke the bear.
I don't want to. He poked me.
Listen, we're getting to it, chat. We're getting to it. I know. It's like old Facebook days, you know? You got poked, but don't poke them back. Because you know that's the weird dude from middle school who used to sniff glue and, you know, get off at your bus stop, even though his bus stop was 4 stops away. So we're not going to poke him back.
Piece of shit.
I know, I agree. That kid was weird.
And like, on top of that, that phone call with Michael is still lingering in the back of my head.
They're trying to get to you. They're trying to bait a reaction. But you were better than that. You were Cleo Shaw, the woman who died and was born again. You're basically Jesus, if you think about it. A little longer than 3 days, though.
No.
Everything's going to be just fine. You just need a person that makes it fine.
I feel like I just got a sense of fucking deja vu with you saying that.
Well, let's hope it's the really good song from Olivia Rodriguez.
You get deja vu.
I love that guitar and that. Okay, listen. Everything's going to be fine.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
I don't want this to prevent us from like.
Already said we're hanging out.
Normal stuff.
We're going to do normal stuff. That's exactly
Like
what we're going to do. We're going to lay low and you're going to live normal life. Because if you start laying low and doing other stuff, they're going to think something's weird. So you're going to continue to live life normally and let the people who need to know about this need to know. Okay?
Bundy knows. Through that, Lennon obviously will know.
All right. Whoever needs to
she
know,
already knows.
will know. Okay?
You know.
I know.
Um.
You're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. And we're going to get you distracted with stuff.
Okay, you let me know, like, if anything happens. Or, like, when I say please, just watch your back. Please watch your back.
I'm aware. Thank you for the warning. I'll let you know.
Look at rooftops. Look around you and all that stuff. You never know.
I will let you know. I will look around, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wow. It was a phone call and a half. Good phone call, though. Good phone call. I'd say. All right. All right. Chat, we're going to get into NFL Pro Era, which is a VR football game. It's pretty silly. It's pretty funny. I'm probably going to get hurt. All right. I'm going to check Bryce's text real quick. Listen, no, that was a good conversation. That was a good conversation. I got to remember how to turn on the audio from my thing. How did I turn on audio last time? With this face cam? No, we'll do face cam too. We'll do face cam. We can do face cam right now while I try and figure this stuff out. Hello. Let me get some music on while I try and figure this out. I forget. It's been so long since we've done VR stuff that I forget how to do that. But real quick, while we're still on the topic of that phone call, genuinely good conversation with Cleo about that. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Cleo, you know, like classic Cleo, but like She really has improved. Because Cleo back then would have just shot him. So, you know, who knows? Who knows where we'll go? All right, hold on. Let me see. Never shot him. You just stabbed him. True. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay. Can you guys hear me okay with this? Can you guys hear me right now with this? Yeah? Do I sound like shit? Also, yes. Yes to both. You sound like Tin Man, a little tunnely. It's not a good mic. It's not a good mic. I mean, sounds like a radio mic.
I mean, I could use this mic. I could use that mic and just, you know, have it come out there. Not as good as usual. Well, nothing's gonna be as good as this. This is. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play around with this. We're gonna play around with this. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are just gonna be able to hear me breathing and shit too. All right, let me get into this. That was like one of my like worst things about VR. When I'd go back and watch like the VODs of me VR, you could totally hear me breathing. I'm like, it's like ugh. Usually you have to pay extra to hear breathing. Okay, all right. Weirdos. You weirdos. All right, let me get into this. This does have DMCA music in it, which sucks because it was really good music. I turned everything off for it, but like there's still some music in the stadiums. Just a little warning. Little warning. Little warning. All right. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to stand up. I just want to make sure audio and everything's fine for this right now. All right. I think normally there'd be music right now. Okay, so audio is working. Can you guys hear that though?
you guys hear that when I do that? Nope. Your voice? No. I think you gotta hear game audio too. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. No game audio, just you? Alright, hold on. Let's get this figured out. First, I need to fix the hair. Because it's annoying in here. And we're gonna move this stuff. Sorry if it sounds shitty. I'm aware. Okay. That's fine. Ugh. Hold on. We'll try and get some audio working here in just a second. I want to make sure these straps are on because otherwise, I'm gonna throw one of these. Can you guys hear like the beeps and stuff? I know it's not studio quality and whatnot. No? No? So when I do stuff like this, you can't hear the beeps? Alright. Let's figure this out. I think I have to change. What is my, so I need to have the microphone out, but what else do I need to have audio wise? Game output? Well, yeah, but McLovin, thank you so much for the 46 months. I appreciate you and love you, dear Isaac. Let me see that. Let me see if this works too. It might be default where this goes. Let me see if you guys can hear this. Always VR difficulties. It's been a minute since we've done this, though. All right. We can hear now. You can hear the beeps. Dope. Fixed it. Neat. All right. Let's get you guys on the hand. And then let's, where are we right now? Right here. All right. Let's recenter. Ugh. That didn't recenter. Okay. Amazing. So cool. So cool. Maybe if I go to a different one. And then I go to this. Steam has audio mirroring built in next to the recenter icon. Sorry if that's already been said. To run downstairs for a couple. Is it too loud or is it good? Sounds good to you? Dope. Amazing. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make this bigger real quick. Hold on. Kind of dank. A little bit. A little baby bit. Let me pick up my hands. Here, we'll turn it down a little bit. Oh. No idea why yours doesn't? That's okay. All right. So, this is the game. We're a football player. We're the quarterback of this team. But it's really like detailed of how you could do everything. This is our player. We've got LGX. My God, the bullshit hoops you have to go through. Oh, I know. I figured these were nice gloves, but like, look, you can do all these other gloves too. This game's pretty detailed. I was messing around with it last night. Do some cool like bone glove things. I just went with the honestly the green flames were kind of sick. You're facing the side? Yeah. I figured I'd what is this? This is in front of me, right? That is in front of me. Let's try and recenter it one more time. Nope, doesn't work. Amazing. I'm gonna do just alt teams. Amazing. You can do everything, man. Your wristband, everything like that. That's not a QB number. It's fine. What number do you guys want to be? Do you guys want to be a different number? Our name is Strimmer LGX. Time to be a Chiefs player or Baker Mayfield? We want Baker? You guys want me to be Baker Mayfield? But the Chargers, we don't even know. Fine, we'll be Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield. We'll do the original number for him. Baker Herbert, there. I feel like 3 is more likely the body of a quarterback, but 2, he was just jacked. We can make him really tiny or really tall. But Baker's a Of course, Baker's gonna be like that. I don't think his face really matters because we're never gonna see it. It's a VR game. I don't know why they have face stuff. You guys seem to like the green flames. So we'll do the green flames. We'll do the fire bones. How's that? It's like orange, blue flames. It's kind of green. We'll do blue flames. It's kind of green. All right. Our trail, we got purple because the football needs trail. The Volt, we've got fire, rainbow, dashed, bonus, default. I thought Volt was the coolest. They misspelled green. Oh. You can clap in this. And then the wristband, I just did yellow because, it's kind of like a gold stuff, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You can like check out game plans and write down stuff that you want to do. You got the whole season in front of you. Ooh. Chargers versus Raiders, week 1. I would love to win the Super Bowl in this, like if we like this or not. And I think over here is like how you do like exhibitions, and you can do multiplayer in this too. So I'm curious how that works. I think you can like play against other people in this, which sounds really fun. And this is our our Hall of Fame. No Baker though, so it's kind of pointless Hall of Fame. But the trophy could be right there. The Lombardi Trophy could be right here. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna have a retreat where I sit in darkness for like a couple days. You can run by like pumping your arms, but I'm not gonna do that. So I'm not gonna do that. We will win. I'm gonna win. Anyways, looks like we're going up against the Raiders. It's game time. On receive. Oh, we missed kickoff, chat. We missed kickoff. Come on, team. Come on, team. Bullshit. It's loud. Is that better? Is that better, chat? It's supposed to be loud. We're at home. That's right. That's right. Listen, chat, you're going to be behind me, okay? Come on now, guys. Let's do this. Come on. All right, team. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Eckler, is that you? Oh, fuck. Inside out, okay? We're going to do inside out. What the fuck just happened? Might have been delay of game. My bad, guys. That's my bad. What? I think I glitched the game because I took too long. All right. We're going to waste one of our timeouts. We're going to do tight end drag, okay? I'm looking at you. What is happening? Okay, change of plans. I think we scuffed the game. We're exiting out, and we're coming back into it. We're exiting out. We're coming back into it. Where am I right now? Okay. Not everyone can handle the pressure of being a QB. I don't want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. I don't think we can panic for that long or hit other buttons. It's fine, though. Let's pretend that helmet went on ours, okay? Can we talk about the stadium, though, man? Can we talk about the stadium? Crazy. All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's run it back, huh? All right, that's a concussion. That's our first concussion. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a short crash, okay? Ready? Go, baby, go! We're going. We're moving those chains. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It does look like the real stadium. Corner strike. Oh, God. Where's my defenders? Fuck. Chat, you better be open, okay? Z corner, post 80 on 2, okay, guys? Oh, God. Okay, listen, this might be a little harder than it is, okay? Guys, I really need, listen, you need a block for me, okay? We're doing a fly. Go! Go! Go, number one! Number one! Hey. What's good, buddy? What's good? That's what I'm fucking talking about! It's pretty good. Gonna get taunting. How's the audio, chat? Is everything dank? Is my voice dank? Is anything else dank? We did score. Listen to that. Look, 7-0, okay? Kill him! It's good. It's good. So, I hear you're gonna get traded, probably. That's rough. Come on, defense. That's good. That's good. You mind, Eckler? Jesus. Get that. Good swat. Good swat. good. That's good, guys. Let's make it a good return. Good job, defense. Got the base. You got the base. Jesus. Yeah, we only play on defense. All right, guys. Williams, I'm looking at you. Okay, we're gonna do 28 curl. Okay. 28 curl. 28 curl. And Oh! Let's go! That's it, baby. That's it. That's fucking it. This is baby game. This is baby game. It's whatever. What can we say? Dude, it's still the first quarter. We might have to lower down this time a little bit. This games might take a long time. What's good, Walnut? Come on, guys, kill him. Good. Good job, team. Good job, hey. Hey, good stuff out there, man. I hit something on my desk. I hit something on my desk trying to slap Echo's ass. It happens. Good, way to get aggressive, way to get aggressive. Third and 10, guys, one more. Good hustle, guys. Come on, man. Jeez. All right, guys. We're going to do flybird, but we're going to do a run play instead. Never mind. I don't know how to do a run play in here, okay? So we're just going to hike it, okay? Fuck. I see you, Crosby. Get out of my face, though. I want to do a run play. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Perfect for you. Go. Good hustle. That's how you clap in this. Okay, we're gonna do short play, okay? Cross out. Eckler, you're getting traded after this play, okay? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Good job. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. It's the end of the first. I mean, good. Yeah, we got to make these quarters shorter, I think. We got to make these quarters shorter. I want to do a run play, but I don't know how to. Oh, there we go. Audible, audible, audible. Oh, fuck. I can't see because of chat. I can't see because of chat. Go, Eckler, go. All right, well, that was a waste of time. We're just going to throw from now on. What down is it? 3rd and 8? Okay, we got to try. Quick outs, guys. Quick outs, okay? Omaha. Where's my defenders? Fuck. Fuck. Come on, guys. I have to kick a field goal? Coach! Coach, what the heck? We could have gone for that. Offensive lineman. We could have gone for that, man. Coach is playing weak stuff. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Dude, you're wide open. Catch that. Is it like, can you make the computers like be more challenging? Because they kind of just suck right now. I don't think he's completed a single pass yet. Good run, good run. All right, guys. No more run plays because Eckler can't do shit. We're going to do Flybird, okay? Whoa. You okay? Come on, Alan. You good? Let's go, baby. I want to try. Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck it. Ooh, that was a tight window. That was my bad. That was my bad. I want to try another run play. Good job, man. Good job. Audible, 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 audible. God, it didn't work again. 3rd and 6. There's got to be more run plays than that. Oh, there is. There's a 3rd and 8. We're doing a halfback draw. Whatever. Go, Eckler, go! Eckler! What? This is why you're getting traded. Come on, Eckler. Fuck, that was nerve-wracking. I want to know why the ref blew the whistle, man. I was going for a touchdown. Come on, guys. Oh, I made a completion. Game's pretty though, I'll give him that. Come on, guys. Get your head in the game, huh? Good stop. All right, halftime. Fuck, we went to kick too. I just wanted the ball first. Come on, guys. Hey, 43. None of that, man. None of that. Come on, you're better than that. Where's he at? Where's 43? Seem tense. Okay, I know that fumble probably was really bad for you, okay? Don't worry, though. Don't look at me like that. Everything's going to be okay, okay? Come on, man. Everything's going to be fine, okay? You got this. Come on. You got it, man. Good tackle, huh, guys? Good tackle. Ooh. Third and 6, guys. 3rd and 6. One more. One more. Let's get a good return. Gonna pick it up, guys? Horrible field position. Fuck. Come on, guys. Okay, guys. Well, you kind of fucked us there. Quick slants, though. No, actually, inside cross. We need some distance. You know what? Actually, I can't. Oh, fuck. Good catch. Go, 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 Alan. Go. Whoa. I tried to block. I couldn't. All right, let's get some distance. PA verticals, okay? Come on, let's go. Beautiful. You dropped it? Don't worry about it. What do you mean, man? Don't worry about it. You dropped that shit. All right. I can't keep laying golden eggs for you guys, okay? We gotta actually do something. Hey, Slater. Slater. Could you get Crosby out of my face? Please? Come on, man. Good tackle. Good tackle. At least we got a lot of fans out here tonight, you know? Crosby's having a monster of a game. Good. Good sack. Come on, guys. Ooh, way to get up there, man. You got to catch those, though. You got to catch those. Nope. Nope. He was out. He was out. Ref. Ref. Fucking. Oh, I thought somebody was going to run up and catch that. That was huge. Don't let him score here, guys. No momentum. Wake up. Wait, what the heck? Why are they? Why are they over here now? Let's hold them to a field goal, guys. Hold them to 3. We're winning, okay? 17-0. Come on, defense. (17-7), still winning, guys. We got 4 minutes and 40 seconds to hold on to this lead. Let's make it a good return, guys. awful, horrible, terrible. All right. Listen, we're gonna do an inside cross, okay? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Get out of here. Good stuff, man. Don't touch his truck. Run the ball to run the clock out. Audible, 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 audible. Go, Eckler, go. Go, Eckler, go. Go, Eckler, go. Go. Good first down. Good first down. That is definitely DMCA music. Please stop. Please stop, Drake. Please stop. My bad. That's on me. That's on me, man. Good blocking. O-line, guys, you gotta get Crosby out of my face. God damn it. Okay, 84 ace post, 84 ace post, on 3, ready to win. What? You gotta catch those. Get out of here. Dude, Keenan, you gotta catch those. Somebody tackle him, please. That's 5 sacks for Crosby, dude. He's playing insane. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, he's down. Oh no, he's okay, he's okay, he's okay. Thought there was a possible concussion. Come on, guys, let's stop him. Huh? They're just driving up the field. 54 seconds left. That's a stat. He didn't get that. He didn't get that. Second down, 19 seconds left, right? Second and 1. Yep. Guys, don't let him score. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? That guy got destroyed. First and goal, 2 seconds left. Don't let him score. everybody. Scoreboard. 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 We're 1-0, baby. We're 1-0. Hell yeah. Oh. 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 No picks, throws 0 interceptions. Chain movers, 10 first downs. Bragging rights, beat rivals. Big game hunter, beat rivals. X times. Oh, sick. Nice. What's this? Big game winners, beat rivals 3 or more times. Well, I won once, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. There's no way for me to turn around in this. Where am I right now? We're walking sideways. We're walking sideways. All right, let's go to the next game. How do you guys feel about those quarter lengths? I think you can change them. Was that a long game? How long was that? It was like 15 minutes, wasn't it? Bit long? Yeah, it is a bit long, isn't it? Oh, you can change their difficulty? We'll do all pro. Quarter length. 5. Maybe 3 minutes? How much you playing off stream? I did the training off stream and that was it. You think 3 minutes will be good? Because those were 5-minute games. 3 good, 20 minute down to 12. Yeah, that's probably good. And we made them all pro, so it'll be actually more difficult to play now. All right. Oh my god. Oh god, we're playing the Chiefs. I like how they have every stadium too. All right, guys, big game, huh? Big game. What's going on, Mahomes? Huh? I thought we put him on a harder difficulty. What's happening here? Oh, good tackle, good tackle. I see. I could see that, Rob. I could see that. It's really cool. I like all the players and the details for the stadiums and stuff like that, like you're saying. Hey, way to stop them, guys. You're not going to grab that? Sure. All right. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Z corners, post 80 on 1, okay? Holy fuck. Did you see how fast he hiked that to me? What the fuck? Did you see how fast he hiked that to me? That was... Okay. Okay, alright. Our difficulty, we might suck now. We might suck. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my bad. X-Fly, okay? X-Fly. It is so much harder to throw the ball now. It is so much harder to throw the ball. Oh my God. We're going to pro after this, okay? He ran right through him. Come on, guys. Good tackle, good tackle, good tackle. No, the AC's not on yet, Rob. This game doesn't really make me motion sick, though. Okay, that's already the first quarter, fuck. No, I think you could definitely hear if the AC was on for this. We might lose this one, chat. We might lose this one. Nope. Nope. Quiet them down, defense. Quiet them down, defense. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Staying warm. Staying warm. Good run back, good run back. All right, guys. Let's quiet them down. That first one was just practice, okay? X corner, okay? X corner, X corner, X corner. didn't throw to you. I threw to you. You know what? That's okay. Tight end seam, okay? Hell of a catch. Hell of a catch. I mean, good shit, Everett. Good shit. You know, you've dropped a couple balls this season, but you know what? That's fine. Inside cross, looking at you outside. Hey, Slater, please. Please, Slater. Ace post. Fuck, guys. Audible. Chat, we're gonna lose this game. All pros too hard, man. What's up, Mullery? All pros way too hard. But you know what? We're only down by 7. We need a mix of plays. I'm learning how to throw. We're gonna get there. Only down by 7. Would have loved to score before the half, but you know what? We're here. We're here. Let's get out there, though. Let's get out there. All right, guys. Listen, first half, we were just playing around. Now we're getting warmed up. Ace post. Whoa, what a catch. Move those chains. Do you hear them chanting now? I don't hear you guys chanting. Do you hear them chanting, guys? Listen, hitches, okay? My bad. Well, my bad. My bad. Good run. Not really, but you know, 3rd and 7, okay? Let's get that first down, guys. Let's get that first down. Come on, guys. Come on. Go. That's what I'm talking about, Palmer. We're eating chicken parm tonight. Dude, I think Allen could have gotten that one if he really wanted to. Tight end special, guys. Oh no. Dude, I'm trying to throw dimes. This game's hard on the hardest one. Doing smash, okay? Block for me, guys. Because Allen dropped that one pass, man. Dude, you gotta catch that. That's a touchdown if you catch that. Wake up. Dude, it's really cool and it's really detailed. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle. And number 9. Oop, 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 oop. Quiet him down, guys. Quiet him down. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle. Fuck, dude. 4th quarter already. We gotta come back at the end here. We gotta come back at the end here. Should I leave it on all pro? I think pro is too easy. I think all pro adds to it, definitely. It wasn't even paying attention. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. One more, guys. Make this stop. Make this stop, guys. Can I call a timeout? Timeout. Why is he running it? We have like 20 seconds left. Okay, 84X fly, guys. Let's make this happen. 25 seconds in a dream. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, huh? Fuck, guys. X corners, X corners. It didn't go anywhere. Not looking good. We're going back to pro after this. Audible, audible. That's it. That's it. We lost. We lost. We're going back to pro. Disappointed. I'm so close to this. Okay, first things first. We're going back to to pro because all pro was crazy. That seemed like, did that seem too quick now, chat, or did that seem like a good amount of time? When do we replay the Chiefs? Replay it week 11. Seem good? All right, let's go back to pro. Put this helmet on. Shake it off, guys. Shake it off. Bad week for us, guys. That was an away game. That was hard. That was hard, man. All right, guys. Hey, last week was a fluke, okay? Only game we're going to lose this season. Only game we're going to lose this season, okay? You're there. You're there. You're there. God. You got a hand on it, okay? Listen, we're going to do a run play, okay? We're going to do audible. I just got to find it. You know what? Actually, I'm keeping it. I'm going to do everything myself. Oh, fuck. What's up, Griffin? My bad, Alan. Overthrew it, dude. Overthrew it. That did hurt me in real life. What down is it? 2nd and 10. Cut left, Eckler. Hey, come on, get up, man. Come on. It's not like you're going to get traded because of that, huh? Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. That was an awful throw. Fuck. Awful throw. That was 4th and 10 too. What was that? Good tackle. Good tackle. Hey, congrats on your new contract, huh? Oh, sorry, Eckler. When did you? I thought I was with Palmer. My bad. Let's stop him. Let's stop him. One more. One more. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Oh! Ow! Ow! Good shit. Good shit. Get over here. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. All right. Listen, we're going to do deep comebacks, okay? Don't fuck it up. What's that? Oh, first quarter? Come on. Go, Eckler, go. Eckler! Eckler fumbled. That's two games now. That's 2 games he's fumbled in a row. Guys, come on. Empty Knock, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate you. Come on, guys. Let's stop him. Let's stop him here. Who's covering him? Good swap. Let's hold him to a field goal, guys. Let's hold him to a field goal. Somehow. One more, guys. 2 more. I thought that was second goal. Okay. Woo. Come on, Charger fans. Come on, guys, let's raise that noise. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'll do a field goal, we'll take that. We'll take that. Let's try and score before the half, guys. Did he drop the ball? Did he drop the ball? Guys, hold on to the football. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, let's hope we score before the fucking half again, guys. Huh? Let's try not to drop the ball this time, guys. All right, let's go this. Let's do this. Audible, 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 audible. When did this game get so hard to throw the football? That first game was amazing. Maybe it's just the Raiders, you know? That's good. That's good. Keep the positivity, guys. Keep the positivity, okay? Keep the faith, okay? Keep the faith. Don't look at me like that, Alan. 3rd and 10 and you want to do a halfback dive? No. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let me help you up, psych. That's what I'm talking about. Ten seconds in a dream. Not a very good dream. It's like a nightmare. 1 second left. Oh, fuck. Do you believe in miracles? No! 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 He was open too. Oh. We're gonna lose to the Jaguars. Let's stop him, guys. The fuck is this game? This is the new, like, Madden NFL VR game. It's been out for a while, but now it's out on, like, all systems for VR. It's pretty realistic and sick. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Come on, guys. Come on. Down at 4th and 10. All right, let's do something with this, guys. Let's do something. Let's do something. Better than nothing. You held onto the ball this time. That's all that matters. You look like Andy Reid, too. All right, guys. Tight end out, okay? Let's get some points on the board, okay? That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff, chicken parm. Oh, you're there. Fuck. Almost got intercepted. Okay, guys, slant and go. Okay, slant and go. I'm looking out to the right. I tried to block for you, man. I tried to block for you. You didn't. That didn't work out too well. Fuck, dude. All right. Come on, guys. Tried to pass to Eckler. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. What is that? That was 4th and 19. God damn, dude. We keep getting sacked out here. Our O-line's not doing anything. Where are the pre-snap adjustments? You can call audibles and stuff on your wrist. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. Who's covering him, huh? Who's covering him? Guys. We're getting our ass kicked. We're getting our ass kicked. That went for 2. Tried to go for 2 there. We got them. We got him here. We can score twice in 3 minutes. Audible, audible. Audible, audible, audible. Go, go, Keenan, go. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. We got it. We got it. Exactly, Slater. Exactly. Oh, fuck. God. It's over. It's over. I think it's over. Fuck. We're getting destroyed, man. What? What was that? It went off his helmet and then he caught it. Oh, Zach Wilson. The first game was Justin Herbert. This is Zach Wilson right now. Somebody want to stop him? Anybody? We're going to go 1 and 2, man. Gotta stop him here, guys. We gotta get some points on the board. 12-0. Rough. They're just running the clock out. Come on, guys, stop him. When did we use all of our timeouts? I wish I had control of that, but it makes sense that I don't. Seconds in a dream. Guys, don't waste the clock. Okay, never mind. How did it go to the right there? Oh, God. Oh, God. How the fuck did that go so far right? We're 1 and 2. We're 1 and 2. My God. Can I trash the locker room? I can't. Jesus. Where are we in our division? Probably last, huh? God. God, man. We can't look at these? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just okay, I see. All right, I'm gonna do one more. We're gonna end on a win. Probably like third, maybe second. I don't know. Love to see where we're at. Somehow we're tied for first. I'll take it. All right, we'll do one more. We've had 2 interceptions so far. Honestly, maybe if we stopped fumbling the ball so much, we would have been better. Okay? If you lose against the Texans, you should be benched. I know. Dude, you're right there. You could catch that. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Catch that. You guys want to keep batting and celebrating? You want to catch that and make a play, huh? Jesus. Hell of a run back. Hell of a run back. All right, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right, we're going to do a slot flood, okay? Or they're so quiet. Everyone's really quiet in here. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Alan. Oh. Put some points up, guys. Put some points up early. It's a nice look. It's a nice look. Real quiet in the stadium right now. Real quiet. I gotta keep reminding myself where I'm at so I don't break anything. Ooh, good stop, good stop. Was that the 23, 24? Oh, aggressive, dude. They don't want to lose anymore. Hey, Carter. How's it going, man? Is third down? Is that third down now, or is that fourth down now? Hey, good stuff out there, man. Shh, don't talk. .24, you're right there, man. You could catch that. Ooh. All right, let's make magic happen again. Oh, no way. No way. No way! That was a fumble. Oh my God, these players. These kids. Turn around, man. Turn around. You can catch that easily. Get him, guys. Get him. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Tie game. Tie game, guys. We get the ball back at halftime. Well, I guess we gotta hold on to the ball. No, we haven't broken anything yet, Bumble. Good stuff. Good stuff. Omaha, Omaha, Bumble Vision, Bumble Vision. Go, Eckler, go. Let me help you out, man. Let me help. All right. Catch it, bring it in, man. All right, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. What is that? What is that? 3rd and 10? 3rd and 10. This is where dreams happen, okay? This is where dreams happen. It's okay. It's okay. 4th and 6. Jesus Christ. I wish I had a chance to go for it on 4th down. Stopped him. What's up, King Lion? Hey, Pipkins. Seems a little tense out there. Oh, hey, Carter. You're doing great out there, man. Way to be there, though. Way to be there. I see what you're doing. I like how they did every single stadium, too. Get aggressive, guys. Yeah, we'll be playing more King of the Castle after this. Oh, you can't grab a G Fuel, unfortunately. I'm like restricted to this. Doesn't matter. Can you make me a Make-A-Wish kid? That's what you're here for, Bumble. We're winning this we're winning this game for you, Bumble. All right, we score here. We get the ball back at half. We're back in the game. Let's make something happen. Don't let A lot of talk going on right now. Flybird, okay? We're gonna let it fly, guys. Let it fly. On 3, ready, 1, 2, 3. Let it fly. Go, baby, go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna help you up, man. Get up, Palmer. Chicken Palmer. Hell of a catch. Hell of a catch, Palmer. Z-spot, Z-spot. Good fucking catch, my man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Omaha. Omaha, Omaha. Get in there, Eckler. Okay. Wait, that was the last play of this. Oh my God. I thought we had more time. I tried to run it in, man. I tried to run it in. Fuck. We should have tried to score there. No matter. We can still win. We can still win. My bad, guys. Bad clock management on that one. Slap flood, okay. Sit. Under through it. We're back in this game, guys. We're back in this game. Okay, no more balls to Eckler. No more balls to Eckler. Running gets us fucking nowhere. We can't run with this team. We can't. This game is realistic. I'll give it that. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. We're getting destroyed out here. We're getting absolutely destroyed out here. Dang, man, we could have scored before halftime. Wrap up your tackles. At least someone's aggressive, man. We could have sacked him right there. Last quarter. Last quarter, guys. Nope, nope. Nope. Boo, Texans, boo. One more stop, guys. One more stop. One more stop. Don't let him score here. Don't let him score here. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You guys could have caught that. They're probably going to kick a field goal now. Fuck, you guys could have caught that. I wish it would have given us the option to kick a field goal there right before halftime. Because now I feel like we're going to lose. Because they just kicked that field goal. We don't have enough time to score twice. Especially if we keep running the ball back. Audible, Omaha. Hell of a catch, dude. All right, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Good catch. We're keeping it moving. Cool. That was risky. My bad, brother. My bad. Let me help you up, Williams. Big boy Mike. It's 5 seconds in a dream. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Seconds. I think we just lost regardless. There's no way we could win this. Man, that halftime really fucked us over. I goofed the halftime, man. Can we onside kick it at least? Oh, we can. Come on, guys. We still have all of our timeouts left, huh? You guys want to tackle him? Halftime screwed us, man. Damn, I should have been looking at the clock. I did a run play on the last play of, oh, what's this? Hawkeye, complete 70% of passes. These trophies mean nothing without the Lombardi. Fuck. I wanted to end on a win. Such is life, though. Such is life. All right. Oh. Definitely our time.
All right. Ugh. All right. That game is really, 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 really fucking fun. Really fun. It's also very hard. Don't feel weird at all? No, I'm chilling. I feel fine. I feel fine. Alright, what is playing? Alright. We're gonna dive into something. What time is it? 1, 2 o'clock? We're gonna dive into clips into games with chat. That being said, I'm gonna go grab some food and we're gonna watch some clips while I go get some food, okay? I will be right back, but in the meantime, send in your clips. Yes, we're playing King of the Castle after this, okay? We're just gonna watch clips while I eat. Even if there's clips afterwards, I'm still exiting out of it, okay? So send in some clips. All right. Thank you for the clips. Thank you for the clips. All right. Bow, 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 bow.
You don't even have to drop in from up there. You can just climb into the cage from down there, dumbass.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know why
did
you're
you
being so
start
fucking
with
dramatic.
Oh,
Why the hell did you?
Go down the goddamn stairs over there.
Do I have to
Carmine.
teach you how to climb into a fucking cage, Carmine?
Jump
No,
down
you're
the
right.
ledge.
Oh my.
Well, that's. How did he mess that up?
Classic Carmine. I haven't seen him in a
I'm
minute.
gonna get out your way.
Oh! That is rough.
Oh, come.
Oh, all right. That's what she said. Hey.
Oh, we
Classic.
can do it in here, I guess. Oh,
Classic
can
Big
you
T.
wait for
High
Snow?
five.
All right.
Wait, can you guys wait for Snow to hear this? Well, we'll just do this
sure.
first.
Oh, okay. Well, try not
That's
high
good.
five.
That's good, big.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait.
Classic Big T.
Who are you trying to high five?
You, because you said nice. Yeah.
Neil would have high-fived him.
The route, so you just use your.
We have to cook methamphetamine out here, otherwise they'll kill our families.
Well, that motherfucker's. I don't think he's coming back from that one.
Where Chatterbox go?
Oh, you were the worst.
I got him. Oh, you son of a bitch! Cosmo!
Space Boy in the Clowns is always chaos.
Is this your fault?
It's not my fault, but
They
this is
said
what they
you
do to
knew
me.
the route, so
is
you
what-
just use your.
This is what they do to me!
I hope you can see the people and hear them screams coming down too.
What the fuck?
Did Chatterbox say that? Yuck.
R.I.P. Abner!
Holy
Call me the motherfucking goat!
Yeah!
Johnny here. You really want to meet Doyle?
Freddy almost landed on top of me!
Hello, man. Hello. Thank you so much.
I'm nearly there.
R.I.P. Abner. That's delivery. You know, that's like 30 minutes or less taken really seriously.
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Oh, hey, no problemo.
Hack it out.
My boss is sending me abroad to do a presentation to an international client. And I have always been intrigued by all things international. The women, the pancakes, the man of mystery.
Swag. Stuff we all get. I basically decorated my condo for free with all of my swag.
The city.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
You are such a racist. When people work together, there is going to be conflict. You can't outrun your problems.
Okay, you two in the conference room with me. Nobody leaves until we work this out. Cage match.
Cage matches? Yeah, they work. How could they not work? If they didn't work, everybody would still be in the cage.
I just want her dead.
He's got a point.
Fuck your feelings.
This is none of your affair. Because she is your boss.
Screw you.
And she is a woman. She is a strong, soft, thoughtful, sexy woman.
Oh, thank you.
Is that all?
You're both assholes.
This is an important day. Big day. Now, you may look around and see two groups here. White collar, blue collar. But I don't see it that way. And you know why not? Because I am collar blind.
Awful.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
No. I'm an adult. I don't have to think or do anything. You're a kid. You're a little snot-nosed punk kid who thinks he's better than everybody else. Listen, I like kids, but this is not a kid's environment. This is like HBO. No limits. Who knows what I'm gonna say? Crazy stuff. People will never be replaced by machines. In the end, life and business are about human connections. And computers are about trying to murder you. And to me, the choice is easy.
Oh my god. That was really well edited.
It's right below us. Yeah.
Alright, easy landing. You've done this a million times. You got this.
Nice. This guy, he's so stupid. This guy, he's such a... Stop. He's so...
Nice and easy. Good job. Okay, we're
No, you know, just
The
turn it
panic
off.
buttons.
This isn't funny.
The panic buttons. Oh man.
You can lead me into parts unknown.
I don't know if this is Dimka.
Follow you. Bring back the light where only darkness lies, and we will see it through.
You get a dog in this game?
Against all odds to survive. Facing a world that's overthrown by lightning. Our world is one tested time.
Game of the year.
You can lead me into parts unknown, and I will follow you.
Adorable. I don't know if that's Dimka, so we'll stop listening to that.
Therapy submarine awaits.
Yep.
Is there enough seats for this?
Yes.
Seats.
Well, I'm
You
going to
need
bed.
seats
I
for
need to go to bed anyway, so.
Oh, okay, then there is.
Okay. Good night.
You motherfucker.
Oh, Ziggy! Oh shit, Ziggy's here! Run! Run! Get him away! Get him away! They're having therapy! Ziggy, it's good for them. They're having therapy. Ziggy, trust me, it's for the best. Oh shit, he's going after him. Where's
Look how
Ziggy from the
cozy he
fucking
is.
top rope?
Look how cozy he is. He's sitting.
Hey, don't worry, I'm a lifeguard. I can save you.
No, I'm okay.
I give you mouth to mouth.
That's what I do.
Wait, you own that bike? That bike?
Hell no.
Oh.
Only thing I own is Hooker's pussy, dog.
Fuck yeah.
Enforce you. Enforce you.
What? 40, I do not own your...
Did she say 14?
And 40.
Oh. Have a good day.
I guess.
Okay, have a good one.
Finn, take your seat. Guys, stop blocking us. I will cause them to chase us. Willie, move over a little.
What is that? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just probably gonna beat the shit out of you. Willie, move
If you
over.
cause them to chase us, that means they might strike the car.
No, because I actually think Gunner here has a little bit of fucking integrity. And Gunner, oh wait, I'm saying this and I don't even believe it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gunner, no backup. No backup. Just us. It's the two of you guys, all right?
Just the two of us.
I need immediate 77s and autos Side Carter threatening to beat me.
What are you doing? You son of a bitch. Like, what the
Going for
fuck?
cuff.
What?
Going for...
Whoa,
What the hell?
No, God, no! This is going wrong! No, this is going so wrong!
Hammered him.
Oh my god.
Down. Let's suspect down.
Oh my god.
What y'all do?
All right, we're closing it. We're finishing up these clips real quick and then going into variety.
I just defended myself with my legal firearm.
Shit, fuck off!
Oh my.
Hello, you've reached the inbox of SLM Game
God.
Warden.
Oh,
Please leave a message
shit.
after the beep. Beep.
Hey, Tessa, yo. I was at it, I'm saying, I went out to Liberty City for a little bit. I just got back in. Yo, my whole, voice box is fucking full. And I even got a call from somebody telling me I had a warrant. Nah, listen, I'm trying to pay the ticket. Like, a warrant for what? I was at a PETA convention. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had to bring my dog to
fun.
What was it?
It's
Westminster.
so fun and realistic, but
I had
it's
to bring
like
my dog to Westminster.
it's crazy. It's kind of difficult.
And then, that's why I couldn't. Beep. Shit. Motherfucker.
It's very hard.
I'd love to.
We're 1 and 3 so far, but you know what? We're going to the Super Bowl.
Use this as an opportunity to have like helicopters not being as easy to fly as they are right now. Oh, did you see that?
Oh, maybe you got your wish.
Oh. Well, she's never seen that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Where did Don come from, too?
The first one is more about this main detective who normally he has sex with these guys in the bathroom. He arouses them with his sex force. But then one day, right, and then he arrests them. But then one day he meets this one guy, and he does what he would normally do. He arouses them, he has sex with them, but he doesn't arrest him because it was actually the best sex he's ever had in his life, and he falls in love with
So he
this
lets
man.
his personal life get in the way of... I'm gonna dispose of his body.
Rachel's laugh is so funny. Papadillas.
Pizza?
No.
Stuffed crust?
No.
Double stuff?
No.
Pepperoni pizza?
No.
Come on.
Pepperoni pizza?
Nope.
Come on.
Anything else?
You playing with me?
Who's playing with who?
You playing with me? Pepperoni pizza. Come on.
Nope.
Pepperoni pizza?
Nope.
Pepperoni pizza?
Nope.
Pepperoni pizza?
Nope.
Papadillas?
Nope.
Pepperoni pizza?
Nope.
Pepperoni pizza?
Hey, can I just step in here?
Nope.
Yeah. You got.
Yeah, sure. What's
Listen,
going
just to be reasonable. Pepperoni pizza?
Nope.
Papadilla?
Nope.
2 liter.
Nope.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm asking you how you feel about your own technical abilities.
I'm very confident in my abilities. I'm very good. I'm very good.
Nice. Oh.
So, what? At what? Driving,
Bones back here
catching
with us again.
criminals.
Driving, kissing,
Wearing your glasses, messing things up.
shooting,
Dancing.
living.
Wow.
Fucking, sucking, hugging.
So what are we doing, Fingal?
I do it all, really. Right now, I'm about to hit the jump.
10 to the left right there. Behind us.
Jump to the left right here. So this is like a jump I'll take, like, pretty much like...
Yeah, I agree. Ziggy is fucking useless. Hey, I will suck your dick. What did you say, bitch? Fucking do it. Get on your fucking knees.
Oh.
I'm telling Flop!
Come on, Mr. Cow. Get me a glizzy ASAP.
How you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing okay.
All right, nice.
Yeah, you better not suffocate me.
Why would I do that?
Because I threatened to tell Flop.
What? Tell Flop what?
That you would suck his dick.
I would never do that.
Well, that's what you said you would do. I heard
it. Sort of just. I wanted to threaten him, but I didn't know.
All I did was
it just kind of slipped out of my mouth.
Ziggy, wherever you are, I won't tell Flop.
Sorry about shooting you.
I won't tell Flop, Ziggy. Don't worry.
All right.
All right. We're getting into gaming. Let me send out a message to the Discord so people can know that we're doing this now. Honestly, the past couple days has been variety with chat and stuff like that, but I mean, we're gonna continue playing this until we get tired of it. King of chat, and there's nothing chat can do about it. All right. Let us play. We're continuing our King of the Castle game. King of the Castle. Chat, if you would like to play, and you never played this game before, I highly recommend you do. It's a lot of fun. If you would like to join, you do exclamation. We're going to continue our game, by the way. Of the Bob Dynasty, because our boy, look at our sweet boy there. King Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II is still ruling. We're going to load this game up. It's the same game. Oh, it's not. Okay. If you would like to play, exclamation join. And then you do your pronouns afterwards. He, she, or they are the pronouns that they use for this. So what is this? Okay, so this game is essentially... It's a game you play with chat. You can't play with chat. I play as the monarch, the king. And you guys play as your own group of people. And everyone has goals. The group of you guys is to get your region to overthrow the kingdom. You're going to have goals that you need to complete, but you're all going to work together to try and do it. The goal of me is to stay in power. The last time we played this, King Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob I became king, ruled for 15 years, died peacefully, and now his son, King Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II of the Bob Dynasty, is coming into power. And I'm playing him as the biggest shithead ever. We begin our game. Okay. So interesting. Your guys's numbers still stand the same. So we're gonna do coronation. Okay, you guys are gonna figure out what your goals are in just a moment. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your father, but now it's your time to wear the crown. You can still join, Hapao. At any time, !join, and then your pronoun. As in tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. I'm playing him as a shithead, remember? Let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Okay, chat. This is you guys. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? A. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Treasury goes down by 1,000. And stability goes up. B. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off wealth. Treasury goes down by a lot. Trade goes up. Your guys' wealth goes up. C. Throw the king into a river. Stability goes up. Authority goes down. An outdated tradition. There's no need for a coronation at all. I'm going to veto B. Because I'm a shithead. I'm going to let you guys vote, okay? How you vote? You do ! Vote. And then the letter that you want to vote with. 30 seconds to vote. And after this first time, you guys will figure out what we can do camera too. You guys will figure out what your things are. All right. You guys voted for throw the king into a river. But joke's on you, because as we learned last time we played, this is tradition. So stability went up by 1. The kingdom stability went up by 1. And the authority of the kingdom went down by 1 as well. It is decided the king will be thrown in the river. What kind of coronation is this? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true king. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the treadwater, just like Dad. Hurling you into the shallow water with a I don't read that last part. When you climb back up the bank soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination? Or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? Better not be fucking laughing at me. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, so we've done as the greatest king ever. We lost that game. We did stability for his dad as a peacekeeper. As a conqueror. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Are we like 15, 16? Wait, no, we're literally... I think we're 17 or 18. I think we just turned 18. Because we ruled for 3 years successfully. We are literally. You guys know what I mean. We're 18. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Introduce yourself to the east. It's Count Pavement. An honor to finally make your acquaintance. He did rule for 15 years. He did rule for 15 years. I was dismayed to hear your father's passing. I bet you were. Lord Patrician Chicken Beats. Pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Baron Albert. Council hail immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue. Is this what your father fought so hard for? Alright, let's find out what you guys want. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II wears the crown. Counts, this is you only. You're voting for 30. This is your scheme. This is what you guys are voting to do first that you want to focus on. Lowest defiance, lowest farming, or lower your own defiance. 13 seconds to vote. This is counts only. 10 seconds. You guys got to vote. Exclamation vote, and then A, B, or C. Looks like you guys want farming. Okay. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. You guys need to have the highest farming in 4 seasons. Right now you have 9. The barons have second. Sorry, right now you have 6. The barons have 9. So counts. Highest farming 4 seasons. All right. Barons, let's see what your first scheme is. This is the first thing you guys are focusing on together to try and overthrow the king. When have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. A, lower stability. B, lower stability. Or C, lower authority. The current stability of the kingdom is 7. The current authority of the kingdom is 5. Looks like you guys are going for authority. The Republic of Kurth has a substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower the authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Chase, if you'd like to play, if you do exclamation join and then your pronouns, like exclamation join he, exclamation join she, exclamation join they, you can join right now. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II. Something must be done. You gonna throw me IRL? My God. All right, patricians. A, raise your own trade. B, lower the treasury, kingdom's treasury. Or C, lower authority. Your trade right now is 10. So you already have a pretty high trade. What I want to know is, like, where's all of our spies from last game? Like, surely the spies stayed in the kingdom. Patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. You guys are already doing great. They all died? Maybe. Alright, so once again, the barons, you guys want to lower the kingdom's authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Counts, you guys want to have the highest farming in 4 seasons. And the coast, you guys want to have raise your own trade to at least 5 in 4 seasons. If you just do exclamation join she, like the first one, I think the slash. If you do exclamation join she, it'll work up in dust. All right, a proposition. Your Majesty, I have an idea. The best since lined parchment, I dare say. So a lot of repeat lines in this, I see. An expedition. To Chur. Sounds churlish. Don't be so quick to judge. I implore you. The great unexplored and untamed wilderness far across the eastern sea awaits. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. It's just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur? Who knows what they might find? Treasure, rare materials, ancient history, a new disease? She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. That sounds like a fine idea. Her eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news. I shall make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. Honor Guard. As in tradition, each region must make a selection for elite guards. The counts with the knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, the patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalty will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. How about the Eastern Knights? The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respected. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. The Coast, a gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities. Through their skill at chopping other people to bits, they're vain and selfish. Their skill in combat is undeniable, but can you trust them? These soldiers have fought more battles than their hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. As for the mercenaries, a band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterland called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hire foreigners will be considered an insult to the other regions. Listen, we gotta go back with the march. If we're playing a Mad King, we have to play this Mad King role, okay? We're going with the march. I will make the arrangements at once. Veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in a perfect formation, but before lining up behind your throne, hand on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Missing bees. God damn it, the bees are still a thing. This is why we should have started a new game, but you know what? That's fine. Your Majesty, terrible news from the east. The bees have vanished. But my breakfast honey! I fear it has wider implications than your breakfast, Your Majesty. We counts rely on the bees for our honey trade. But worse, in the east, bees are bringers of good fortune. We look after them, and they look after us. It's a grim omen indeed if they've just deserted us. Our serfs are scared that we've offended the bees somehow. We must track them down. Bees come and go. Let nature take its course. Farming goes down. Trade goes up. Defiance goes up. Bees send messengers to investigate other regions. Defiance goes down. C. Ask the peasants if they noticed anything wrong. Stability goes up. Authority goes down. We're not going to talk to the peasants in this. You kidding me? B or A, chat. A or B. 30 seconds. I vetoed C, Bumble. Ooh, it's pretty neck and neck with A and B. Never mind. B's taking over. B. You guys have voted to send messengers to investigate other regions. The Eastern Beehives counseled to languish, but the counts are grateful that the council takes the situation seriously. The defiance of the East has gone down by 1. Messengers ready themselves to traverse the kingdom and find the bees. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to find such a huge swarm. All right, the first auction. You guys have all your money from last game still. If you just joined, you have 1,000 coin. How this works is you do exclamation fund, the letter that you want to fund, and then the amount. The barons, if you vote for A, you get the prison. Stability goes down by 1. If you vote for the theater, the authority goes down 1. Counts, farming goes up for C. Stability goes up with D. Patricians, farming goes down with 1 with E, and trade goes down with F. Starting the auction now. You guys have a minute. The two leaders, the 2 people that have the most amount of money spent on something will be picked for it. All I'm saying, patricians, you could fuck over the counts here with the farming. I think. Oh, we're gonna try and fuck over as many people as I can. I'm gonna play this Mad Roll King well. Looks like C and B is working. Damn, dude. Damn, my authority went down to 4. This might be a quick game. All right, the counts got their aqueduct. The farming went up by 1, and the barons got their theater. The authority went down by 1 because that makes sense with the theater. Expedition to Chur. Your Majesty, I have those plans we discussed in the expedition to Chur. Thought you were taking care of that for me. Of course, Your Highness, but there are important decisions to be made. Figure it out yourself. Very well, then. Our military... Oh, military went down because we sent people. She scribbles down a few notes, draws a few lines through things, then nods to herself. In that case, the ships will be constructed by the patricians and crewed by the Navy sailors. We will also use the extra space to take some priests and a few scholars with us to Chur. I hope that sounds fine. Yeah, I think so. Fantastic. I think that's everything. I shall get to work immediately. Good, good, good. She picks up her scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out of the room, her spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. The ship is completed in record time. Clearly the patricians are eager to impress. You see it off from the harbor by the end of the season. The crew are eager and the ship looks sturdy. You can only hope they bring back something worth the investment, or come back at all. Finding a spouse already? We're 15. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. Blah, thank you for the whole year for the hive. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Do you mind? Women. I'm not interested in love. No, he's interested in love. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families. Blah, 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 blah. A stinging problem. The messenger you sent to look for the Count's bees has returned, Your Majesty. We've discovered where they went. They've been seen in the coast. Lady Patrician Gluten Frog stamps in, her face swollen and covered with stings. Those damned counts. I bet they sent those bees of theirs just to trouble us. I did wonder what was going on with your face. Yes, it's terrible. By the 9th, those those bees must be destroyed. No one dares to go outside. Our markets are ruined. Dracov's bones. These bees are our livelihood. If they've killed, they'll bring bad luck to all of us. Then you should have taken better care of them, shouldn't you? Alright, guys. A, B, or C? A, focus on luring the bees back to the east. Defiance goes down. Farming goes down. Defiance goes up in some places. B, destroy the bees in the coast. Defiance goes up and down. Faith goes down. Or C, get the church to help heal the peasants. There's a 10% chance that works. A, B, or C? Remember your guys' goal. Remember your goals. Counts, you want highest farming. Barons, you want authority lowered. Patricians, you want trade hired as well. A, focus on luring the bees back to the coast, to the east. Some patricians grumble that they're not getting enough help from the crown. Their farmers resort to huge protective suits and hats, which hamper their work terribly. Your farming went down by 1 coast, and the defiance went up by 1. Meanwhile, the counts are grateful, but are desperate to figure out how to bring the bees back. Eastern folk tales describe charms that can control bees. Hopefully the counts can find one before it's too late. Your defiance went down. Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Look here, says Baron Ralph the Darkness, our first shipment from Kurth. Baron the Nan says, incredible, may I see inside? Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful. But we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron scheme, you must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Okay, so Barons, you guys have completed your first goal. Your second goal is to raise your trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. You guys are getting the really easy fucking path here. I feel like anytime we play now, we should restart the game to make it like all the stats even. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna play this out. We're playing this out. Who knows? You guys could get fucked over. Common tax. The barons enter a partnership with a local mercenary guild, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200. It's interesting this way because everyone's strategy has to evolve. True. True. But that's okay because we have the Mad King now. It's still going to be an interesting game. I have found 3 potential matches for you. Yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall where they've arranged 3 portraits on the easel. For now, each one is covered by a cloth. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Avina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Lanku dynasty. I met her at a party once, but all she did was squeak out a hello and run off. Seemed nice enough. Maybe a scepter. I should buy some stuff. She's lost half the family fortune in the gambling halls, unfortunately. She got in some trouble with the Inquisition a while ago, but it didn't come to anything. From the coast, we have Irina, the wealthy heiress to her Lord Patrician Alofetva's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. She recently gave away half her fortune, to the church. Much to everyone's surprise, she's an absolute fountain of energy. No one can keep up with her. And finally, we have the March's offering. Emmy, scion of the prestigious Mullery bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. Oh, and she's not popular with the peasantry. Something about her sets their teeth on the edge. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. Honestly, Irina of the Coast has that money, okay? She's got that money. From the coast, we have Irina, the wealthy heiress of the Lord. Oh, wait. I've already made my decision. Excellent. I'll make the arrangement. The coast's defiance goes down by 1. But 2-1. The defiance of the March goes up by 1. And the east goes up by 1 as well. Exclamation join and then your preferred pronoun afterward. This is called famine. Coast is down bad. Hello, your majesty. I've traveled all the way from the coast to beg you to do something about the price of grain. Whoa, I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. She's right. The grain price in the coast is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profits while the common folk starve. Can we just talk about how King Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II is going to ruin everything his dad built and strived for? What should be done about the rising power of grain in the coast? A, put a cap on the price of grain. Authority has a 50% chance to work. Subsidize grain and ensure it's sold for half its worth. Treasury goes down by 950. Stability goes down. Farming goes up. C, import grain from the March and distribute it for free. Treasury goes down by 1,700. Trade goes up for some, down for others. You guys profit by 300. Farming goes up, and authority or stability goes up. And D, the free market will correct itself in due time. Defiance goes up, stability goes up. Start voting. A, B, C, or D? Getting close. It's really close to C and D. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Looks like C's pulling away. 2, 1. Import grain from the March and distribute it for free. Coast is in your debt, your majesty. Treasury took a hit. Trade for the March went up by 1. The coast trade went down by 2. And the Baron's wealth increased there. The coast and the farming went up by 3, though, and the stability of the kingdom went up by 1. Count Grack 0 holds up a slate of wood attached to a length of string. When he swings it around his head, it becomes a powerful buzzing noise. Look at this. It's a bee charm. We brought it from Wandering Druid, and it's proven most effective at attracting bees back to the east. We can even control them to an extent. Your wealth went down a little bit, but your farming went up by 1. Counts. A blanket of eager bees is already covering the windows of the council hall. Shut that thing up before we get stung. Sorry, your majesty. We're practically drowning in honey, and our crops are thriving. However, I petition the council for an investment to help us keep using the charm. It requires constant use, and my arm is starting to hurt. Besides, it would be a shame if the unfortunate swarm situation happened again. Is that a threat? The nobles exchange nervous glances. No one wants a plague of bees descending on their household. A, the treasury will pay off the counts. Treasury goes down by 1,000. Defiance goes down. The farming goes up. Okay, we're going to veto that one. B, the other nobles should pay off the counts. Defiance goes up and down. Farming goes up. Wealth goes up and down, kind of depending. C, forbid the counts from using the B charm aggressively. There's a 40% chance that this will work. B or C? B or C, 30 seconds. %40 chance the authority could work, chat. It could not work. All right, let's see if it worked. It failed. It failed. And the defiance went up by 2. The counts protest a great deal that they didn't mean to threaten anyone. Still, instead of eyeing other regions, they turn their attention inward, and their honey stores grow and grow. The other nobles watch nervously. The farming of the counts went up by 2. They just surpassed you guys, barons. Barons! Uh-oh. We'll adopt the authority one because our authority's pretty low. The royal wedding. Your wedding to Irina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Irina at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Yeah, sure, whatever. Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Irina, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. Can't wait to just be a dick. Okay, stability went up by 1. Authority went up by 1. Everyone's defiance went down by at least 1. By the time you find yourself alone with Irina, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Admit that your heart wasn't in it. It shocks her at first, but then she smiles. Me neither. Still, I suppose it's the game we must play. Let's drop the act, shall we? Yeah, with pleasure. Well, what should we talk about? I'm so used to steering a conversation into safe waters. I've forgotten how to let it run its natural course. Wait, is this working? Is this working? Just tell me what you're most passionate about. How is this working? The Archbishop's a pompous old fool, isn't he? From there, the conversation flows like fine wine. What? You pass a bottle back and forth, joking about the greedy nobles and the self-righteous Archbishop. She's as evil as we are. At night's end, you join your wife in bed, feeling for the first time that you've glimpsed her real feelings. That's a surprise, honestly. That's a big surprise. The Mad Coast, man. It's just not fair, your esteemed highness. This bee charm has given Count Graxo a monopoly of honey. A honeyopoly. The patricians are just jealous that we made good use of bad situation. Everything I'm doing is perfectly legal. I was the one who sought out the charm in the first place, to help you not get stung. But ever since you got hold of the charm, your bees have been making unnatural quantities of honey. It's not fair on honest business owners. We can't compete. A, impose high tariffs on eastern honey. Defiance in the east goes up. Trade goes down. Farming goes up. Treasury goes up by 600 and they lose 150 profit. B, let the Count's bee empire fly. The Count's profit by 750. Their trade goes up. Their farming goes up. Defiance goes up and down. Or C, pray for prestigious loyal honey for the palace. We lose 1,000 treasury. The count's farming goes up. Defiance goes down. And authority goes up too. All right, start voting. Hell yeah. And the authority of the kingdom goes up by 1 because of that. I marked it as my choice. All right. The patricians clap and cheer as the counts look mutinous, but they grudgingly agree to pay the extra as fees. The kingdom's authority went up by 1. The East's defiance went up by 2. The East farming went down to 9. They're now tied with the barons. And the trade for the coast went up by 1. It puts a dent in the eastern honey industry, but the rest of the nobles are pleased. Beekeepers in the coast no longer worry about going out of business. The count's wealth have decreased, and the kingdom's treasury has profited very, very, very well. My liege, merchants are visiting the march from as far afield as Valimir and Atesh. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Ugh, merchants. I agree. But they're a small price to pay for the price they pay. Prices they pay. Your Highness, this marcher economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold, whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all. Great God, what are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing? With respect, how is that different from barons receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different, Your Majesty. This lunacy cannot possibly be considered. Okay, A, implement this new economic strategy in the march. You guys lose $150. Defiance goes up. Stability goes up. Farming goes up. Trade goes up. B, encourage merchants to visit other regions across the kingdom too. Defiance goes up and down. Trade goes up. C, demand a one-time extra tax for the barons. They can't afford it. The barons lose wealth of $750. The treasury of the kingdom goes up by 1,000, and defiance for the barons go up. D, host a financial summit in the capital to celebrate the barons' success. Defiance goes down. Wealth of the barons goes up by 750. All right. Start tax. 30 seconds. A, B, C, or D. I already have a pretty good idea of what you guys are all going to vote for, though. I imagine everyone's going to vote for one of these things. And then the rest. I figured all the barons were going to vote for D. Oh, wow, it's close. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. You guys demanded a one-time extra tax from the barons. They can afford it. The barons fiercely hand over the cash. They say it's bad form for the king to demand gold, even when the barons flaunt their wealth so shamelessly. The barons' wealth has decreased. The treasuries went up by 1,000, and the defiance of the march have gone up by 2. Honestly, for me playing a shithead king, the kingdom's looking great right now. Late at night, excuse me, sorry. 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. Our grain stores are looking good, enough to endure a famine better than the rest of the kingdom, I'd say. How delightful, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. Okay, so the counts, you guys did your thing. You guys did your goal. Your next goal, your next scheme, must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Good luck. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let that stew real quick. I'm just gonna say hi to McLovin. She just got home real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Hello. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast's economic has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. What do we do with all the rest of their gold? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy the whole kingdom piece by piece. But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Okay. Everyone's got a really hard goal now. Everyone had a really easy goal to start off with, and now they've got a hard goal. You guys have all completed your first scheme, though. Okay, so barons, you need to raise your own trade to at least 5 in 2 seasons. Oh, never mind. The barons have an easy one. The count has to lower the kingdom's ability to 4 or less in 2 seasons, and then the coast needs to lower the treasury to 1,500. The good word. Greetings, Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II. I've had an idea. As I'm sure you know, my fellow patricians have been shirking their religious duties a bit recently. I don't know why I struggle so much with that. Faith in the ninth god could certainly be higher than the coast right now. Word's hard. The problem is the feeling of disconnection from the church here in the capital. Yeah, no one has any faith. But I think if the message can come from one of their own, it might make a difference. I can't blame them the way the Archbishop acts. Quite. Oh, this is our wife. But that's neither here nor there. Will you give me your blessing? I think it'd be better if you didn't rock the boat. If you wish. Irina utters a sigh of frustration before stalking off. Yeah. A booming crop, Your Majesty. The yields from the eastern farms are extraordinary. I've never seen the like. The peasants are practically drowning in cabbages. They've even hybridized a new variety of pest-resistant cabbage that cures nightmares. Wow. We must cover a team from the university to study this new crop. It could benefit this entire kingdom. By the blood of the dead, wait a moment. You can't spread our secrets to just anyone. Can we talk about how the coast and the counts have been fighting this entire time? I'll have you know that our produce is very much in demand. We're just in the middle of securing a cabbage trade agreement with Tavalian. Those eggheads could disrupt things terribly. A, pay the count to accommodate the scholars. Treasury goes down by 900. The count's money goes up by 150. Defiance goes up and down, and farming goes up. B, prohibit the scholars and fast track the Tavalian deal. Defiance goes up and down, trade goes up, farming goes down. Claim the hybrid cabbages for the kingdom and distribute wildly. Stability and defiance. ABC. $15 left. Make sure you're voting. Make sure you're voting. It's gonna be close. Whoa! 5 seconds. At the last second. No way. Pay the counts to accommodate the scholars. The scholars are delighted. Not at least because they don't have to fund the expedition themselves. The counts grudgingly accept the stipend, which dwindles to a token amount once all the policy fees and paperwork is filled. Some counts' money went up. Their defiance went to 7. But as knowledge of the Eastern cabbage spreads across the kingdom, fields flourish. Defiance went down in the coast. Defiance went down in the march. The coast farming went up by 1, and the march's farming went up by 1. Dude, the march farming and trade is insane. The cabbage industry booms as sleepless nights become a thing of the past. Cabbages become more popular with parents to soothe troubled toddlers and get some well-earned rest. Wow, the counts are fucking pissed. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the March have bribed the barons to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade of copper and furs, the March's most valuable good. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. A monopoly. It sounds like good business. Trade goes down. Stability goes down. Wealth goes up by 300. B, demand that the Treasury gets a taste of the bribes. Treasury goes up by 800. Stability goes down. C, declare the exclusive charter null and void. Defiance goes up. Treasury goes down by 300. Trade goes up. And stability goes up. ABC. Start voting. Ten seconds left. Pretty evenly split. Never mind, not anymore. Wow. Wow. Monopoly, it sounds like good business. You send the merchants away ignoring his desperate protests. Over the next few weeks, more and more small traders across the march start going bankrupt. They're fine. They'll be fine. But the biggest companies are expanding each day and recording incredible profits. Time to open a bottle of wine. Auction time. Barons, if you vote A, your farming goes down 1. Farming goes down 1. If you vote for B, trade goes up. Counts. Military can go up with C. With D, stability goes down. Patricians, aqueduct. E, farming goes up. Monument, authority goes up. You may begin the vote. 1 minute. Honestly, the nobles in the kingdom look pretty even. Looks like right now, the counts and the barons are winning. The barons have put so much money into this. Oh, but the counts are coming up. 15 seconds left. Anything could happen. 5,300. Three, two, one. All right, stability went down 1. Baron's trade went up 1. The Counts of the East are on verge of rebellion. Counts of the East, if you would like to rebel against the kingdom, exclamation, rebel. Your marriage to Irina is not what you'd hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed and of her breakfast. You exchange only a few frosty words before she departs the chapel. The last thing on your mind is procuring a heir. But the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair, but something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is absurd. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins. Honestly, this king would have a bastard. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child around here somewhere. The church won't be happy. They're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. The legitimized bastard without much fuss. I will meet the archbishops tomorrow. Hey, I mean, the last marriage was fine with Delvira. It was a successful one, I'd say. How could you do that to my daughter? Gunpowder smuggling. Your Highness, the barons of the March are attempting to mass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from the Kurth. Gunpowder, where can I get some of that? Kurth is the only place that produces it in large quantities, Your Majesty. The Republic is very careful about controlling their supply, and unfortunately they are rapidly anti-monarchist. The barons have established contracts with Kurth merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. Unfortunately, the barons' trade is booming. They're no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder. You bring the revelations, which the barons wholeheartedly deny, to the council. A. Slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the March. Their trade goes down. The defiance of the barons go up. B. Threaten Kurth with sanctions for supplying gunpowder to barons. This delays a scheme for 1 season for the barons. Or C. Allow the barons to import whatever they please. Remember that the barons need trade. They need trade. You guys are allowing the barons to import whatever they need? Wow. I'm surprised that happened. That you guys let that happen. Allow the barons to import whatever they please. What the hell? What is this kingdom doing? The council takes no action. The barons smile to one another as they watch their plot march 1 step closer to the goal. Oh my god. Strange crops. Again, Coast, if you guys want to rebel, to start a rebellion, exclamation rebel. Strange crops. The harvest in the coast has been an utter disaster. Look at this. Look at this turnip. Don't point that thing at me. The turnip is riddled with rot and twisted into the grotesque shape of a skull. Half of the harvest is like this. We need help. Coast farming went down by 2. What should be done about the bizarre harvest in the coast? A, this is probably nothing to worry about. Defiance goes up, stability goes down, farming goes down. B, send scholars from Quail University to investigate the strange crops. C, raid the other regions' granaries to support the patricians. D, raid granaries and send scholars to investigate. I'm gonna veto B. A, C, or D? A, C, D, C. A, C, D, C. Nice. Thank you, Your Majesty. Farming went up by 1 in the coast. Fair, you call it? That we should share our hard-earned grain and get nothing in return? The free market could have solved this problem. Defiance in the east went up in the March. Although the other nobles grumble, redistributing grain from their granaries does save the coast from uncomfortable winter. Both farming in the east and in the March went down by 1. You also send dozens of scholars from the university to examine the fields and the coast. Hopefully they can identify the cause and prevent this from happening again. I am Ken is leading this rebellion, by the way. Exclamation rebel if you want to rebel. In the coast. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak on their latest schemes. What happened? Just know what you're doing if you rebel, because the kingdom will strike you down with an iron fist. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlwind of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlwind of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. The counts aim to lower the stability to 4 or less. Somewhere in a dark cellar, a nervous baron is showing his guests a stupendous cache of explosive gun powers. Behold! Great God! Yeah, my life. Black gold dust, and what are those? Cannons, my good friend. Cannons and muskets too, courtesy of the Republic of Kurth. They were very happy with our business. Now to decide what to do with all this, with all of it. Once we show our hand, there's no going back. This is Barons only, A or B? A, your goal is to raise stability. B, your goal is to raise your own military. Right now, your military is at 5. Your military is at 5. Barons only, 10 seconds. You guys have to vote on this. Would have been spicy if you guys voted for A. You would have been going against the counts. Would have made for some interesting stuff. With these explosive weapons, we'll be unstoppable on the battlefield, but we need to make sure we have the troops to use them. Then we'll step up our recruitment so we're ready for when the time comes. I'll get to it. For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must raise their military to 7. This has been a good one. Sitting on a bench outside of a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed king is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense. The treasury's not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the king's gold runs out. They aim to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Common tax. Counts discovered treasure worth 500 wealth in a long-abandoned crypt. The other nobles have gained 200 wealth. The counts are on the verge of rebellion. But again, if you rebel, counts, just know that we're all going to strike you down with an iron fist. You need one more to start a rebellion. Where's my expedition from Kurth, huh? Your Majesty, 2 barons are on their way home from an epic hunt and seek shelter for the night. In exchange, they're willing to gift you a rare trophy and provide meat for an extravagant feast. Bring them in and set the tables. A feast. The table is set for a delicate... Finally, someone showing me some respect. Though your wife doesn't join, you enjoy the company of the 2 barons while the storm rages outside. The meat they provide is said to come from their latest kill, Hortusk, an ancient boar the size of a castle. You're not sure you believe their story, but it certainly tastes better than anything you've had in a long time. But later that night, you hear strange noises coming from their quarters, like a pig squealing and snorting. What on Celeste Ath did they bring in here? Investigate the noise. You creep down the corridors and push the door open. The former barons stand before you, transformed into hideous, porcine beasts that stand on 2 legs, with snouts, tusks, and floppy pink ears. Your Majesty, don't look at us. Guards! Guards! You can identify a mix of surprise and shame on their hideous faces. There's no fight. The creatures go quietly. What the fuck? Does that mean we're gonna turn into that? What do we do with them, Your Majesty? The other barons may become suspicious if we hold them for long. Execute them quietly and say they were lost on the hunt. It will be done. Baron Rob has died. Rob II has joined the council. Baron Signor de Pete has died. But the second one joined the council. Stability went up to 6. The transformed barons are bludgeoned, dragged out of their cells, and shot between the eyes with crossbows. Their bodies are dumped in the sewers where no one is watching. It's better this way. They die as nobles, not swine. I keep doing awful stuff, and it keeps working out for me. A kraken, a real-life honest to the ninth kraken just outside my harbor off the western shore. We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once. A kraken has every advantage in the sea battle, Your Majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferable. It's said kraken can be appeased by an offering of living creatures. Heretical nonsense! You cannot be considering this, Your Majesty. Chat. God, I want a kraken, but I don't know if we can do this. A, send in the patricians' navy. It's a 30% chance their military works. B, appease the kraken with a sacrifice. It's a 50% chance that works. C, let it be. How sick would it be if the kingdom had its own kraken? A, B, or C? There's a 55% chance that C works, by the way. Wow. Okay. All right. What? To your great surprise, it doesn't take long for the kraken to indeed grow bored and disappear. All in all, they were a minimal impact to Lord Patrician's Uwagul's trade routes. The coast trade now went down to 8, and my authority went down to 5. We could have had a kraken. Sometimes a job well done is a job not done at all. My God. An archbishop's request. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the march. The barons never treated their duties to the church with as much reverence as it deserves. But now the march has abandoned the ninth god altogether. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the march. It's for the good of the realm. I think next time we play this game, I want to do a religious run. I'm not hearing any of this. Get out of my face, dude. Very well, Your Highness. As he sweeps out of the room with as much dignity as he can muster, you're sure you haven't heard the last of this. I did it for the roleplay. All right. Still, the counts are on the verge of rebellion. Fever dreams. Over the course of the spring, you find yourself plagued by horrific dreams. You're running through open woods full of screams as your colossal jaws bite beast and human alike. What was in that meat, man? You are always hunting, always hungry. We're going to turn into a werewolf. The council has noticed your lack of sleep as you become tired and irritable during court sessions. Something must be done. Went down to 4. Authority. Fuck. Find a local physician to help you sleep. Go hunting to seek out woods. Ignore it. There are more pressing matters. Go hunting! You set out on your steed and spend a weekend preying on game in the Black Weald, the dark and ancient forest not far from the capital. Yet strange urges creep in, like you want to jump on your prey and rip them apart with your own teeth. The dreams only grow more vivid. We're gonna turn into a werewolf. And you know what? I'm about it. The scholars you sent to investigate the strange harvest in the coast have finally returned. If you'd like to join, do !join followed by your pronoun, your preferred pronoun. For example, !join he, !join she, !join they. Any of those 3 are the ones that this game offers. The scholars you set to investigate the strange harvest in the coast have finally returned. All of the tests come back negative. The blighted fields of the dreams. Hello. The blighted fields were dozens of miles apart, often with completely different crops. We only found one thing in common. Spit it out. The plowshares. They were all forged from iron from the same mines owned by Lord Oh my God, Patrician's Paul. But that couldn't be the cause. It's impossible. Yo, get Paul in front of here. What is the meaning of this interruption, Your Esteemed Highness? I was in the middle of brunch. Have you noticed anything unusual of your mine? Yours has been odd recently. The miners say they heard whispering in the mines when they pull it from the rock. That kind of thing. You didn't see fit to tell anyone about this? Miners are superstitious lot, Your Esteemed Highness. They're constantly complaining about ghosts and ghouls of all that matter. Let's get the council. Don't make me close down my mine. It'll be ruined. A, close down the mine at once. Defiance goes up in the coast, but their wealth goes down. B, send the ore for examination. A or B? Make sure you guys are voting. These are getting really close. Five seconds left. Fuck. You guys voted to close down the mine at once. What? My mine? But that's half my income. You can't just... So his income went down. And the Defiance went up by 1. You dismissed the babbling Lord Patrician with the flick of your wrist. My liege, I'm as devout as anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous that for one day of every week, all the shops shut and no one works. I know, it's the 9th god's holy day and the day he rested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle. But must it interrupt trade? I'm leaving profit on the table. And need I remind you that the march is in the economic powerhouse, keeping the kingdom afloat? We should receive special disposition. You want to carry on working days? Not me personally, just my employees. That is sacrilege, by the way. How long have you been standing there? The 9th ensure I appear where I am most needed. I assure you, High Inquisitor, I have nothing but the utmost devotion to the 9th. But I need to think about my profits. I can't play this as chaotic as I thought I could. A, allow people to work on holy days, but only in the march. B, allow people to work on holy days throughout the kingdom. C, keep the weekly day of rest. A, B, or C? Dude, these votes are getting really close. Allow people to work on holy days throughout the kingdom. You're going to burn, all of you. But the only thing that burns is all that money in your pocket. With merchants allowed to operate on holy days, profits increase throughout the kingdom and the treasury swells. Coast trade went up by 2. March went up the highest trade. Trade in the east went up to 9. Dude, trade's amazing. You guys are all going to be rich. The treasury for the kingdom went up by 1,000. Defiance went down in the coast. Defiance went down everywhere. But the only thing that burned... Yeah. Church attendance drops like a stone. No one's religious throughout the kingdom. Soon inquisitors tour the realm, spreading rumors that you are mad with power and intent on replacing churches of the 9th with yourself. Nonsense, of course, and the peasants see right through it. No one believes that you're in any position to take the 9th god's place. All right. A reminder, barons, you guys want your own military to at least 7. You're at 5 right now. The counts want you to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. I'm at 5 right now as well. And the coast wants to lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500. I'm pretty up good. I'm pretty up good. And the counts are still on the verge of rebellion. Everybody else is chilling though. Our boy. Your quest for an heir is complete. You stand before the council holding a small child. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to my legitimized natural born son. My legitimized natural born. My completely legit boy. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. You've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeking their king's extramarital adventures being forgivably so easy, my god. My liege, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your son. What is his name? So Dr. Royal Majesty Bob III. Huzzah, my liege. I'm sure little Sir Dr. Royalty Majesty Bob III will grow up to chip off the old block. The expedition returns. Your Majesty, the expedition you sent to Chur has finally returned. They've brought a boat full of riches with them. Show me. A crate full of dazzling gold coins is wheeled into the room. Strange emblems from a long-forgotten kingdom are caved on their faces. There are more than 20 of these crates, my king. More gold than our treasury has ever seen. Fill up the vault. Let's party. Holy, oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna come back to haunt us. This is cursed gold or something, right? It has to be. You have the gold carded into your vault and throw a great celebration, honoring the sailors who brought it to you. Your guest drinks from gold chalices and play with ancient coins as if there were copper pennies. Oh my god. Your Highness, the loyal and noble Countess Luna has been taken hostage. Oh no! Totally cursed. 100% cursed. What would kidnappers want with her? It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Luna's return. A. Pay the ransom. Defiance goes down. Authority goes down. Treasury goes down. B. Send the East troops after the kidnappers. There's an 80% chance that military kicks their ass. Or C. Ignore the letter. Ignore the letter. %80 chance if we go to war, we win that. You guys don't want to go to war, huh? You guys don't want to fight? You don't want to fight? Chat, we could win this fight. We could win this fight, and you know it. You know it. It's a tie. Break the tie by selecting this. Oh, easy. Oh, we're going to war, chat. Fuck that. We're going to war. Yes. The outlaws put up a hard fight, and the East forces suffer heavy losses in the assault. My authority went up by 1, by the way, and the military of the East went down by 1. But in the end, Luna has retrieved safe as she could ever be. Divines went down by 1. During the raid, Eastern fighters recover a hoard of gold and gems, some of which goes to the treasury and some to the counts. More money. Oh my god. What's gonna happen first? Are we gonna turn to a werewolf, or are we gonna get cursed by this money we found? Okay, Barons, if you vote for A, your military goes up by 1. Reminder that you need to increase military. If you do Monument, the authority goes up by 1 for the kingdom. The Counts, the library goes up by 1 if you do C. The stability goes up by 1. Stability down 1 if you do D, prison. Patricians, farming goes down 1 with E. Military goes down 1 with F. Remember, you don't have to spend your money during these auctions. 60 seconds. I feel like sometimes the play is to not spend any money at all. Also, the game's really mixed up, huh? The game's really kind of mixed up a lot. It's more challenging now. But I still think it'd be might be a lot more interesting if we restart each game each time, or just, I don't know, if our kid survives, it might be fun to see how long the reign lasts too. Playing out a dynasty would be amusing too. Yeah, everyone's money stays the same too, and we get to see how long the Bob dynasty lasts. The Count's stability goes down with 1, and the military goes up by 1. The Counts are still on the verge of rebellion. Your ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. But so far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom's army is mediocre at best. Your Majesty, you won't be doing any conquering anytime soon. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with the schemes of your own. But your other advisors have other ideas. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support with backing of the church. No, the common folk are sleeping giant. Even the nobles are afraid to wake. I'm not working with the peasants. Listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of this Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. I want that. I want that. Faith and trade, but faith is 0. Fuck. Stability and trade. Kingdom-wide spy network. We did that last time. Faith and trade, man. Fuck. That's gonna be challenging, but let's do it. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin sending our... I feel like my character would do that. Adventurers to track down the location. But the adventurers aren't cheap. Oh, money's not a problem. Money's not a problem. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. Easy. Your Majesty, I have some dire news. Count Tedivar was found in the palace gardens this morning. He was attacked by something, torn limb by limb. I didn't kill him. He probably deserved it, though. As he was technically your guest at the time, we must make every effort to assure the counts that it was not intentional. You die, but Tedivar II joins the council. You suddenly recall the night before, dreams of blood and gore ripping a helpless noble apart with your powerful jaws. Your Highness, are you listening? We must hide the body and pretend he went missing. Tell the counts that he was killed by a wild beast. The official story will be that Count Tedivar died during yesterday's hunt. Despite your well-crafted story, the counts are not so easily appeased. One of their own dying while under your protection reflects badly on the crown. But more urgently is your knowledge of what you did. You have become a monster with an insanity. Oh no, we're a monster! Actually, I could get used to this. The ninth god had not wanted this for you. It would not have happened. Rather than shy away from your newfound powers, you embrace them, indulging yourself with regular midnight hunts. The stability of the kingdom falls to 3. Soon local peasants are afraid to go out at night, and rumors of a terrible bloodthirsty beast spread across the crown lands. Count's reminder, if you'd like to rebel, you do exclamation rebel. Since you shut down the mine in the coast, Your Majesty, there's been a terrible iron shortage. It's hit the military and farming industries particularly hard. Half the soldiers are unarmed and training with sticks. Farmers can no longer plow the land. This issue is devastating the coast. Your August Majesty, you must reopen the mines and damn the risks. No, Your Majesty, whatever caused the mines' corruption is growing more powerful. Locals have reported earthquakes and a strange silver fog obscuring the entrance. We should collapse the mines and be done with it. A, we'll risk reopening the mines. Trade goes up. Farming goes up. Or sorry, military goes up. Farming goes up. Stability goes down. Collapse the mines. Defiance goes up. Military goes down. Farming goes down. Ask scholars to examine the cursed ore and see if they can solve it. This is the first time I actually wanted to stop the king. Right? The king was good last game. We were a solid king. We were fair. We were equal. We, you know, we wanted what's best for the kingdom. But now we've accidentally consumed some special meat and we've turned ourselves into a horrible beast, and are we're a werewolf now. Authority goes up by 1. Ask scholars to examine the cursed ore and see if they can solve the problem. Samples of the ore are soon being shipped to Quail University for study. The scholars are promised that they'll arrive at the solution soon. Meanwhile, the coast soldiers and farmers continue to suffer from the ongoing shortage. Two counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes, fires, wanton murder, giant spiders, all that more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. But which honored guests should we invite? This is coast only. A, okay, your goal would be to lower your own faith, which is already at 0. Or B, raise your own trade, which is already at 9. So, I mean, either one's really easy for you guys. That's wow. Okay, you guys are getting lucky with that, huh? And Khazard will never break through while the church has its claws in the hearts of the people. It really doesn't. If we make this kingdom ideal for his presence, we will sweep through the land and leave nothing but gritting corpses. From one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. From the final stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 1 or less. Dude, this is actually a crazy endgame. This is a crazy endgame. Everyone's in the last stages of their schemes. and then you know there's another one. A visit from the treasurer. Your Majesty, I have some questions about the treasury. It better not involve paperwork. I promise you that I will deal with any paperwork, Your Majesty. It's simply that there are a few irregularities in the funds, and I'm afraid Queen Consort Irina was the last person to touch these accounts. I'll speak to her. I don't want to cause trouble, Your Majesty. I'm sure everything's in order. You go straight to see your wife. You find her returning from a trip to the cathedral, looking thoughtful. Is everything all right, Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II? Can I get you something? Tell me about your dealings in the treasury. Oh, I see. A while ago, I received a letter from my family in the coast. Belief in the ninth god is waning. Regrettably, if it goes on like this, the coastal church will be in trouble. So I decided to fund a new monastery there to bring the patricians together in celebration of the ninth god. I know I shouldn't have made a move without asking. I was so thrilled to help my people. Can you forgive me? Okay, on one hand, we're playing a mad king, and she just did that. On the other hand, we got to raise our faith. We got to raise the kingdom's faith. Do whatever you want. Irina throws her arms around you in a bear hug. Marvelous, thank you, Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II. Soon the project goes underway. With such a promising start, word gets out about the Queen Consort's quick wits and resolve. A spot of hearsay. Your Grace, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition of some nonsense, fabricated charge. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because of the peculiar design of my crest and how I have exactly 10 people at every meal, and the strange noises from hidden chambers. It's ridiculous. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Grace. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. A. Search for a witness to defend. 30% chance stability works. B. Help the Inquisition gather in evidence against ETR Dan. There's a 0% chance that works. C. Suggest he prays for a good outcome. Vote, vote, vote. A, B, C. You guys all wanted that to vote, to pray for C, huh? Nice. Oh. Also, the kingdom stability went up to 7. The trial is looking bleak indeed, but then a miracle. Oh. Oh. Count Elderon eventually comes forward claiming to have known Dan since childhood and that his devotion to the 9th god is second to none. The High Inquisitor finds little solid evidence that could work against such an enthusiastic testimony. Reluctantly, she drops the charges and pays compensation to Dan, who sends you a small gift in thanks. Yo, Dan's money went up by a lot. Stability went to 4, and we made money, and we increased the count's faith. Faith, 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 man. I'm like George Michael out here. Your Majesty, I have the most exciting news. The adventurers we hired have discovered an ancient manuscript hidden deep beneath the mountains. It speaks of the Scepter of Sages. So you're bringing me the scepter, yes? Not quite yet, Your Majesty. The manuscript was written around the time of Queen Alma's death. Within it is the secret of where the scepter was hidden. Unfortunately, whoever wrote it used a strange code. I've only translated a bit so far. The writer was worried about the unworthy getting a hold of the scepter. Of course I'm worthy. I'm sure you are, Your Majesty, but we need to prove it. Right now, the average person hardly cares about the 9th god at all. I'm not sure the scepter can be wielded under such conditions. Since we're in a season of prosperity, I hope things will go smoothly. Your goal is to raise the kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. Trade's looking good. Faith, we're getting there. I will be worthy enough to hold that staff. Nice. Once again, the counts are on the verge of rebellion. Screams in the night. An ordinary evening, you're headed towards your bedchambers when a strange noise echoes from inside. Not quite a human scream, not quite an animal. Something shivers down the back of your neck. Order the honor guard to investigate. The Marcher veterans stamp out in the night. After a moment, there's another scream. This one is definitely human. When they rush back inside, one of them is missing. She just dropped dead, and she had a horrible grin on her face. I can't stop seeing it. Gift of safety, Your Majesty, now. Run to the panic room. You hole up in the most secure room you can find. The dungeon. More inhumane noises echo from upstairs. We're gonna gonna pray. We're gonna keep quiet. You hold your breath as long as you can hold. As long as you keep quiet as you can. Footsteps approach. By the 9th, I didn't know you were where you were. What in the Celestath is going on? An excellent question, Queen Consort. A cluster of counts stand there, looking extremely pleased with themselves. What are you doing here? Did the counts send monsters already? Greetings, Your Grace. Good morning. Glory to Ankh Hazard, the 7th god's smile. What are you saying? This is treason. The fields are bare thanks to our work, Your Grace. Peasants all across this kingdom will starve unless you do right by them and give in to our demands. I refuse to give in. Count Iamkin smiles and raises their hand. Your throat tightens and your own mouth stretches into a rigid grin. Stop it now. Ankh Hazard has this kingdom in the palm of his hand, ready to give it to the rightful monarch, Sasa. You have a choice. Die of old age in exile or be killed now. Either way, we get the crown. Let me just grab my crown polish in my room. You rush away, but your body comes to a halt no matter how much you struggle, as though bound by invisible chains. Your breath stutters as thin, inhumane laughter echoes in your ears. Your lips curl and grin, completely out of your control. Irina is shouting at the counts in fury. The last thing you hear is the counts arguing about how the regions will be portioned out. It's some comfort to know that they're unlikely to settle it peacefully. The counts become victorious. The evil magic of Ankh Hazard reduced King Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II to a twitching corpse with a ghastly smile. Future monarchs hear the old king's laugh in their nightmares. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder. It blew up in their face, literally. All that was found by Baron Ralph the Darkness was a pair of boots with feet still inside. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable, perhaps next time. And so the demon Ankh Hazard did lay waste to the kingdom, and the streets were littered with smiling corpses. And the count smiled too, as monarch Sasa ascended to the throne. King Sir Dr. Royal Majesty Bob II, the Damned. Wealthiest noble was Manic Man. The poorest noble was Elderon. You know, the kingdom ended pretty okay. Look at that treasury. Look at that treasury. Couple things. I'm bummed that we didn't see the end of the werewolf one. I wish we could have gotten the staff and seen what would have happened. And the treasure was never cursed. It was just all that money. It was just all that money. That was a hell of a game. That was a hell of a game. When we play a game, when we play again, we're gonna start a new dynasty, with different groups. If you guys don't know, these are all the different groups. So there's the Barons of the March. There's the Chiefs of the North. Counts of the East, you know them. Grandees of the South. And the Patricians of the Coast. We've played 3 times and there's been some different vibes, stories going on for sure. Yeah, no, there's some similarities that overlap, definitely. But, it's good. It's good. Again, Prage. Well, let me ask you guys. So we have time. We either have time for one more, or we can go into different variety with chat. That's like Jackbox and, I don't know if I want to do Gartic Phone, because I don't know if I trust people drawing stuff. because a reminder that we've been playing this so much because you guys unlocked community game night, but we turned it into multiple days of just I'm loving this game. Save new dynasty for next time, in my opinion. We can do a poll while I use the restroom. New poll. What play? New dynasty. Jackbox games. All right, you guys got 3 minutes. The poll is up. I'm gonna use the restroom. Right back. You guys voted. $28 of you voted for a new dynasty. 18 of you voted for Jackbox Games. Show. And so we shall. And so we shall. All right, we can do one more. What time is it? How long did these take? Like an hour? $10 million hours. That sword's pretty sick. Ooh, the staff. Damn. He's looking good. All right. New dynasty. Monarch name. I'll go hardcore religious for this one. Monarch Poop Snoopaloop of the Poop Snoop dynasty. All right. Let's see. We want the Grandies because we haven't seen them in a while, and the North. Not. Who won the first one? The Grandies won the first one. I won the second one. The Coast won the third one. So the Coast just I think this is good. This will actually make an interesting one. All right. Okay. Cool. So we'll have the North, the Chiefs, the Grandies, and the Patricians. All right. Exclamation join with your pronouns. I used to be rich. Yeah. All right. Begin. All right. Pretty even. So the Chiefs are excellent in military. The Grandies are good at farming, trade, and faith. And the Patricians are good at trade and pretty good at faith. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. Nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. How can I stop them? To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir. We know this, so I'm going to skip this. I want to be remembered as a saint. The church will love you, I suspect. But will anyone else? Oh no. This might be a short game. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's faith. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Let's meet the council. This is Chief Chris. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. You will need it dealing with us lot. Lord Patrician Stephen's mom, 12. A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And Grandy Uagal. May the ninth god bless your reign, Your Majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with a manner of honor and faith. Yes, absolutely. Coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for their nearest back. Very well. We wouldn't want that, I suppose. As in tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? A. Host a lavish party, a parade with jugglers and fountain and wine. B. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. C. Throw the king in the river. D. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king. A, B, C, or D. I'm gonna play a hardcore religious figure here. In chat, just so you know, if we don't play Jackbox today, we'll play Jackbox soon. And we'll obviously continue to play this game. Because I have fun with this game. Dude, Blood Oath is like perfect way to start our like religious freak of a character. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along a dozen streets. One by one, they are brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. After a bit of prodding from your watchman, each citizen slices their palm and smears their blood on your boots, swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. Yes! Our authorities raised by one. The last monarch to hold a blood oath ceremony was King Timon the Mad, who also declared war on the color blue. The peasants muttered darkly that another tyrant now sits the throne. Our stability went down by one. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandies of the South. Grandies, get ready to vote on what you guys want your first scheme to be. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. 30 seconds. Intimidation. Raise others' defiance. B. Witch hunt. Highest faith. You guys have 7 already. Or Fivor. Raise your own farming. Exclamation vote, and then the letter that you want. Fervor. All right, highest faith. That helps the kingdom too. There's all sorts of hearsay in the capital, and the Grandies intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, the Grandies must be in the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. All right. See what the North wants. Get ready to vote, North. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Poop Snoopaloop. How do we make that happen? Raise authority. Raise own military. Lower all faith. A, B, or C. Your military's at 7. Shocker. Okay. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants must take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 3 seasons. Alright. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Poop Snoopaloop. Something must be done. Lower stability, raise own trade, lower treasury. Your trade is currently at 7. Reminder that the first one's always a little easy for people. King is a mad tyrant. But the stability is already still pretty low. Patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Yeah, nobody went for treasury this time. All right, once again, the North wants to raise their own military to at least 5 in 3 seasons. The Grandies want to have the highest faith in 3, and the Coast wants to raise their own trade to 5 in 4 seasons. And so we start. Your August Majesty, those damn chiefs are up to their old tricks. Chief Moon Jellyfish 97 has been leading her warriors on raids into my lands, says Lord Patrician. I hate you, chat. Nobody was hurt, but they shook down my peasants for petty coin and stole lemons straight from my finest groves. The coast, your trade went down by 1. The North's trade went up by 1. And I hate you, chat's wealth decreased by a couple hundred. How dare you accuse me of something like that again? Or how dare you accuse me of something like that again, and it's my axe you'll answer to, says Chief Moon Jellyfish. Your greatness. I've no idea what Lord Patrician I hate you chat is talking about. Maybe he's had too much wine, eh? A. Order Chief Moon Jellyfish to compensate Lord Patrician I hate you chat for the stolen goods. Send the Spy Master to invest these claims. Tell Lord Patrician I hate you chat to bring proof when making accusations. ABC. That is true. I do agree with that. Bring some proof. By all that glitters, you want proof? Is my word as Lord Patrician not enough? Oh, really? The defiance of the coast went up by 1. Oh, but the North is loyal to the kingdom now. Ah, clearly not. The council has spoken. Jack and Nape. Go and cry into your silk pillows. The Honor Guard. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now. I suppose so. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena. And the Grandies offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. We gotta go battle nuns again. We have to go battle nuns. I want to hear all about him. Okay, the Norse guards. Bearded oafs with axe and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble with the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee you won't run off on some random quest. But they're honorable and in a fight, unbeatable. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skills at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Absolutely battle nuns. I will make the arrangement at once. The Chiefs, Defiance went up 1, the Coast Defiance went up 1, and the South went down 1. Battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filling into formation behind your throne. The nun does look sick. But the very first game that we ever played of this, the church took over and killed... Basically, the Grandies killed us with the power of the church, and the battle nuns turned on us. Our own guards killed us. A call for apprentices. Bad news, Your Highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Kolshaven. I believe it's Athmoral, the Stormbringer. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold powers and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. They wield untold powers and are naturally distrusted. Okay, I don't trust them. Athmoral, as her name suggests, is the wizard whose domain includes both sky and storm. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking villagers from all over the north are lining up their chance. Not just peasants. Boyd Space, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those citizens are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. Sorry, important email. Hold on. Taxes are so annoying. Oh well. Taxes. Well, yeah. No, I already filed it. My tax person's already filed all my taxes. It's just difficult being self-employed with that. They tax you like crazy when you're self-employed. Ridiculous. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. My thanks, Your Highness. All right, chat. Allow Lord Patrician's Boyd Space to become Athmoral's apprentice. Defiance goes up and down. I assume the coast's Defiance goes down, but everyone else's goes up. B, require he forfeits his noble title in order to become an apprentice. They lose 1,000, but the treasury gains 1,000, or forbid them from traveling. There's Defiance. ABC. Pretty close. All right. I suppose this is an acceptable compromise. Boyd's base begins his journey to Kolshavin immediately. So Boyd's base lost all their money, and it went to the kingdom. They've also given up their title to go train underneath this wizard. I'm sure you're gonna come back at some point in Boyd's space. The successor, Lord Patrician Boyd Space II, inherits his position on the council, but the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth as payment. Well, Athmorel's presence in Kolshavin attracts all sorts of visitors through the power of her latent magic, starts to wilt crops for miles around. Farming went down in the north, and trade went up. Auction time. Chiefs. Military goes up with A. Authority goes down with B. Grandees Cathedral. Faith goes up with C. Stadium goes down with military. The D. Patricians. Grand Bazaar. Trade goes up with E. Faith goes down with F. Start auction. You were gonna starve. You gotta help us. No help. Jeez. I was just doing some math in my head. All right. Looks like the Chiefs and the Patricians just sniped out that second one at the last second from the Grandees. Oh my god. Military goes up. Trade goes up. Wow. Wow. Anything that helps the church. More churches all over. A treasure hoard. Your Majesty, I've received a letter from Chief Brishkar. There's trouble brewing. What's happening? It's serious. An insurrection. It all started when the peasants got hungry. They've surrounded Chief Brishkar's longhouse and are demanding he give up his riches. Does he have riches to give away? According to the peasants, his great-great-great-grandfather was quite a collector of antiques. He asked the council to send aid. Gather northern forces to remove the peasants. That's pretty intense. 80% chance that works. Make Chief Brishkar pay the peasants to leave. Defiance goes up, but their wealth goes down by 150. Give Chief Brishkar money to pay the peasants. Defiance goes down. Treasury goes down. Stability goes up. ABC. You want the northern forces to remove the peasants. These people are asking for fair money. Wow. Give Chief Brishkar money to pay the peasants. You send a bag of gold to Chief Brishkar, who distributes it amongst the delighted peasants. The treasurer looks pained when she's next goes through the books, which she'll have to deal with it. The north is now loyal to us. The kingdom went down by 500 and stability went up by 1. Pretty good. Finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can now avoid your advisors, but you can't avoid your mom. Why haven't you found a spouse? I've been busy. You better find the time. Women. Excellent. I'll send a messenger. I skipped that because we've dealt with it so many times. Stargazing. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These boffins think they know everything. But they know nothing of the ninth god's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory. High in the southern hills. But it's on Grandy Hopow's lands. And he refuses to let us build there. Such things are hearsay. The stars are just as big and close as the ninth god intended. Who put you up to this idea? I bet it was one of those patricians, like Ludwig the Lion. A. Construct the observatory. There's an 80% chance that that works. B. Find a different site for the observatory. C. Forbid the construction of the observatory. Defiance goes down. Faith goes up. B. Forbid construction and investigate the scholars' funding. A, B, C, or D. Reminder of what you guys want. Reminder of what you want. Grandees want faith. Chiefs want military. Patricians need trade. %80 chance it works. Let's see. Success. The Grandees grumble and groan, but the construction goes ahead. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings many traveling scholars to the area, paying for itself many times over. Okay, so trade went up for the Grandees, but the Defiance went up by 1 too. Did go well. Common tax. Actually, the North. The North is very wealthy. We'll do common tax, though. Eligible options. And a partner for life. To have and to hold. Alright. Let's see these... This is Sorcha, firstborn daughter of the Northern Gluten Frog clan. She's your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. Strangely enough, for a northerner, she's an enthusiastic convert to the worship of the ninth god. Had a bit of controversy a while back when her clan hall burned down. Apparently her peasants were to blame. Not interested. Next. From the coast, we have Herona, the wealthy heiress to Lady Patrician Luna's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress. Her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. She also obsessed with the arena. All her friends are gladiators, and sometimes she even enters a fight herself, but her mother has kept her far away from the family business ever since an incident with some magic beans. And finally, from the south, Mia, the eldest daughter of the Eric lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun. And then there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Well, don't just laugh, chat. Educate me. How do I pronounce that? She does have a neck beard, but you know what? That's beautiful. Spent that long just to barely say Mia. Zirimiya. Sometimes that's pronounced like a J though. Zeramia. Okay, we'll call her Zeramia. We'll call her Mamma Mia for short. She's ripped to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the South, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns, and she's got grand plans. Oh, she's great! We'll do that one. Mamma Mia. She likes Faith. So do we. It's like a J no. That's what I'm saying. Because I know there's like. It's okay. It's all right. We'll call her Mamma Mia. Battle axe. How's this for proof? Lord Patricia and I hate you, chat. Slams a bloodstained battle axe into the council hall's central table, splitting the wood. My mahogany. I was making a point. This axe is foolproof that I was telling the truth. How? About Chief Moon Jellyfish's raids. The distinctly northern axe was left behind by one of her warriors. That could be anybody's axe. I could buy a dozen like it at the blacksmith down the street. So now you're accusing me of framing you? You asked for proof, and I got you proof. I demand the council act. Arrest Moon Jellyfish for theft and assault. Order Chief Moon Jellyfish to pay Lord Patricia and I hate you, chat, back in full. Have them both arrested for being annoying. Station troops along the northern coastal border to stop it from happening again. You may vote. ABCD. You've put them both in jail. Marvelous. Wait, did you say you'll arrest me as well? Ah, looks like... Oh my god. Look, we're both going in the clink. I'll be taking the top bunk. So the coast went to level 7 Defiance, and the north just went up by 1. You can't do this. I didn't do anything wrong. This makes a mockery of the law. The watch dragged the two feuding nobles off the dungeon together. Chief Moon Jellyfish laughs the whole way, while Lord Patricia and I hate you, chat kicks and screams. So authority went up to 7, but stability went down to 4. Really doing the Mad King approach right, huh? We received a message from the wizard Athmoral, Your Majesty. There was a storm localized entirely within my chambers this morning, and this letter appeared in a flash of lightning. Our new apprentice, Boyd Space, has died. This is quite normal, Your Majesty. The survival rate of wizard apprentices is less than 1 in 10. Regardless, Athmoral has sent us compensation. How charitable. And what of the damage that she's already wrought in Kolshavin? Did we receive any compensation for that? Alas, no. Only this 150 gold. Perhaps the council will have an idea of what to do with it. Give it to his successor, Lord Patrician Boyd Space 2. The second, may pay the chiefs for the magical damage in Kolshavin. This will be a 40% chance of working. Build a statue celebrating Boyd Space bravery. Keep it for the treasury. There will be no statues of his bravery, only religious statues. I'm vetoing that. ABD. %40 chance that works. It's only right to give it to his successor. It's just 150 gold. I don't know why they're making it a big deal out of this to the vote. That's it. This is an insult to my namesake's memory. Who does this wizard think she is? Here's some extra. Sorry for your loss. Fine. I can live with this. You hope this doesn't start a trend of nobles asking for money every time a relative kicks the bucket. You'd be bankrupt within a month. Or a charitable Mad King. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Alurtsi. Two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Praise be, whispers one of our plans, has reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid base. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the king. It's only a matter of time. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8. It's already done. It's always the last one that's the hardest, though, remember. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world, Ragnarok. Praise Morgana. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well that they gifted us new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building and limbs like a tree trunk. And those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage, the chief scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 10, also easy, or more. The royal wedding. The wedding to Mamma Mia is naturally the talk of the town. We've heard this dialogue already today. I do. King and wife. Everyone's defiance goes down. Ability goes up, and authority goes up too. By the law, by the time you find yourself alone, it's past midnight. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame that tradition demanded we marry in St. Richard's Cathedral. I can assure you the temples down in the south are much grander. I hope you're not feeling homesick already. Of course not. I've never get homesick, actually. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. Tell me something you're passionate about. I'm just a humble follower of the Ninth God's teachings, and everywhere I look, I'm surrounded by sinners and heathens. I can't wait to laugh at them from the thereafter. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyways, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of Mamma Mia drowning on about herself. Oh, God. She's crazier than we are. Your esteemed highness, I recently arranged for the petrified bones of a long-dead giant to be imported to the coast from the north. I'm seeking your blessing to hold a spice festival in its ribcage. Why don't you just hold the festival in the field like a normal person? Because last summer, Omberyu held his festival in an ancient waterfall grove, and I simply must outdo him. Your Majesty, this is blasphemous. In the north, we believe the giants are the children of the gods. To dig one up, take it from its homeland, and profane and its remains, it must not be done. Okay, give permission to the festival for the go-ahead. Faith goes down, trade goes up, defiance goes up and down. Order Lady Patrician up in the dust to return the dead giant to its homeland. Send gold and gifts to the chiefs to smooth over their objections. I'm gonna veto A. B or C, B or C. Does hearsay? Remember, you guys need defiance and trade. You send shiny baubles to the chief who matter. The most zealous believers in the old gods grumble, but their more pragmatic peers promise to keep things calm. The Spice Festival, meanwhile, is a raving success, attracting visitors from across the kingdom to sample cardamom and saffron beneath the bones of an ancient behemoth. Your Highness, the scholars and great thinkers of the South have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a wheat eater, and it's revolutionizing our agriculture. It would be a grave use to us in the north. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Northern Leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Force the grandees to distribute the designs. Defiance goes up. Farming goes up. Compensate the grandees for their invention, and share it with the other regions. Wealth goes up. Treasury goes down. Farming goes up. Leave the machine in the south only. Defiance goes up. Farming goes up. Halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to the honest farmers everywhere. Defiance goes up, farming goes down, and faith goes up. Ten seconds left, chat. Damn. Compensate the grandees for the invention and their share with the other regions. A fair price, I suppose. Rewards for their ingenuity. Oh my god. The grandees are satisfied, as is everyone else who produce brand new wheat eaters for their farms at lightning speed. Pretty good. Kingdom's doing pretty well. We just gotta get the chief's faith up. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Coast economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more, but what do we do with all the rest of the gold? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, bridges, roads, but first the king must be in desperate need of gold. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 in less than 2 seasons. All right. Everyone's on their second scheme now. The north, you need to raise other regions' total trade to at least 10 in 2 seasons. The grandees, defiance to at least 10 in 2 seasons. And the patricians, treasury to 1,500 in 2 seasons. Lord Patrician Elderon is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. A crab? What? The crabs are back. It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can sell it for as much as a mansion. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will go up in value. What a waste of everyone's time. I'll make the sale of jeweled crabs illegal. Of course, such a drastic measure will require a vote. You summon your council. Come on, guys. Ban the sale of jeweled crabs. Refuse to limit the market. Crabs to the moon. Oh, okay. All right. A or B, guys. A or B. I can veto one of the options, but it's better to split chat apart. Wow. You guys refuse to limit the council refuses to pass your law. Over the next few weeks, the sale of crabs along the coast becomes more and more frenzied, and the prices grow to jaw-dropping heights. Wow. Elderly Grandee Dorinda, a cousin many times removed of Grandee Bumblevision, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90. Would you believe? A better end than most of us. Indeed, Your Majesty. She stayed at home in the south most of her time, enjoying herself. She could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrambling for her estate. Grandee Dorinda was my relative, says Grandee Bumblevision. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the 9th, that's a pitiful claim. Give the estate to Grandee Bumblevision. Give the estate to Chief Molery. Redistribute the estate amongst the southern peasants. Claim the estate for treasury. You may vote. Damn, dude. Authority's at 9. Southern and northern nobles watch in outrage as peasants occupy the estate and move into the manor house. Using the late Grandee Dorinda's money, the peasants set up a marketplace in her land. It turns out to be a huge success, with merchants flocking to the place in crowds. Nice. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. 9th, bless you, Your Highness. Burn the vineyard with the hoardings inside. Strong-arm the other grandees into sending military help. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. A or B? Got a hydrate or something? I need more water is what I need. Strong arm the other Grandies into sending military help. When the Grandies grudgingly send in their token force, a slaughter ensues. The Hordlings put up a mere fight before scurrying into the hills. Peculiarly, the Grandies discovered that the Hordlings filled Grandie Bee Thief's wine cellar with spoons. So many that it's almost impossible to move down there. It will take some time before the vineyards back up to full production, but Grandie Bee Thief is grateful for the help. Alright, auction time. Chiefs, your cathedral, your faith goes up by 1. Your trade goes up by 1 for B. C, for the Grandies, trade goes up by 1. Stability goes up by 1 for D. Patricians, E, farming down 1. F, faith down 1. $20 seconds left. All right, the Chiefs built a cathedral, the faith went up, and they built trade thieves guild, so their trade went down. Okay. All right. Witch hunt. I've gathered some reports from the south. The Grandies are among the regions scheming against you. That's not very holy of them. On the contrary, they believe it's their divine duty. They're smearing you as impious, unholy king. I'm so holy. I should go to church more. Oh, that won't help. You could do the holiest saint in the kingdom, and they'd find an excuse to call you a sinner. I suggest you strengthen your relationships with the other regions. You'll want them to be on your side once the Grandies increase the pressure. Sadly, your population with the nobles leaves something to be desired. They are likely working with the Inquisitors already. Providing them with damning information. We must move to stop this. Restrict the Inquisitors' power throughout the kingdom. Faith goes down, defiance goes down, stability goes down. Bury the Inquisitors under a mountain of false accusations. Leave the Inquisitors to their business. B or C? Ten seconds left. 5 seconds left. You guys voted to bury them. Within days, non-Grandie nobles flood the Inquisitors with tips on each other for every possible sin. Eating veal on Sundays, buying a crossbow made with the wrong type of wood, wearing trousers backwards, wearing trousers forwards. It's an effective stalling tactic for now. The Grandie's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Blade. Your marriage has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about the ninth god than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. You know well so far, but there's something still missing, an heir. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. The nobles won't be too happy about with a low-born child being elevated to the status of royalty. I urge you to reconsider. My mind is made up. I'm sure history will remember you as a champion of the people. If it remembers you at all, I'll make the necessary arrangements. That'll be interesting to see how that plays out. You're aware of the ice giants, I hope. Brutish creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond our northern borders. In a time before the time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves. The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. They're all mad. My intelligence suggests that the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when time comes. It's not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can sense such a ludicrous opportunity. Tank my economy? That would certainly be one strategy, yes. Send tributes to the ice giants. Build a great wall along the northern border. This delays the chief's scheme by 1 season. Or trust in the strengths of the arms to defeat them. We're gonna delay B. Delay the north. All right. Dude, we have max authority. A wall, I really don't think that's necessary. Such things are always torn down eventually. Perhaps he's right, but at least it will take time for the giants to tear the wall down. Work on the so-called Poop Snoopaloop's wall begins right away. There's no time to waste. The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Good job delaying, chat. Sitting on a bench outside of a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed king is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense. The treasury is not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the king's gold runs out. The patrician's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Poop wall. Greetings, Poop Snoopaloop. I've had an idea. As you know, the people of the South are quite pious. As a member of the royal household and an avid adherent of the church myself, I thought I might go back to my homeland for a time and take the opportunity to preach in your favor. Make me some kind of saint? Not exactly. I mean, unless they really start to like you. But support from the church can't be a good thing, can it? Oh my god. 40% chance this works. Come on. Go forth and teach them to love me. Praise be. I'll make the preparations immediately. Word spreads fast, and the Queen Consorts is planning a tour of the South. Thousands flock to the towns and villages where she plans to stop. Unfortunately, they're mostly flocking to throw vegetables. The popularity of the church in the South clearly didn't amount to as much as she had hoped. I should divorce her. I should get a divorce. Not long before she calls off the tour to return home, her tail tucked between her legs. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab pieces are crashing catastrophically. Huh, how about that? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Huh. Curiously, Lord Patrician Elderon, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. A, bail out the failed business along the coast. Let the coast... Okay, well, we're not doing that one. Let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis. Arrest Lord Patrician Elderon and confiscate his ill-gotten gold. B or C? Okay, so trade went down 2 for the coast. Defiance went up by 1, and stability went down by 1 too. There are reports of queues of bankrupt merchants waiting to jump from the tallest towers on the coast. Exaggeration, surely. Your Holiness, the Hordlings, they've returned. The soldiers we sent only got rid of them temporarily. They've taken over my vineyard again! Those little bastards are impossible to kill. Never mind that. Your Highness must act quickly to alleviate the spoon shortage in the south. Spoons are disappearing all across the region. Spoons? I'll call for Hirschfeld. Praise be. Thank you, Your Majesty. Pivot the South's industries to making more spoons. Burn down Grandee Bee Thief's vineyard to destroy the Hordlings. Order a hunt for the missing spoons. Do nothing. These are trivial matters. A, B, C, or D? Ugh. Burn down Grandee Bee's Thieves' vineyard and destroy the Hordlings. No, that's not what I was asking for. That vineyard's my livelihood. But an infestation of Hordlings is no single person's problem. If they were to spread, they could ruin more and more homes and businesses across the south. The vineyard and half the hillside with it is lit up like the sun. Bee Thief lost all of their money. Trade went down in the south by 1, and farming went down by 1. Once Grand Bee Thief's wealth goes up in smoke, it's not long before she returns begging on the streets of Calbra. Most peculiarly, you'll find a horde of missing spoons in the burning wreckage. It seems the Hordlings were collecting them. Deep in the south, in the back garden of the sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast. Here's to the future of Monarch Paka, The golden age of the horizon. May the ninth god strike down the false king for his wickedness. Soon the inquisition will be incomplete, and the archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the king? Okay, Grandies, this is you voting. Lower stability, lower authority. Gee, I wonder which one you guys are gonna pick. All right. Guys voted to burn me on a stake, huh? A glorious way to usher in the new monarch. The ninth god will surely be pleased. First, the current king's grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. The final stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower their stability to 1 or less. Back in the north, Chief Zombie's hosting yet another feast in his clan hall. Meat is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the table. This can only mean two things: really good news or really bad news. Deagle Eagle, pass me the drink, you old loot. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Were those ice giants I saw on my way through your lands? Have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come the morrow, and by Grala's beard, did they come out in force. We must have really impressed them with our reports in the kingdom bounty. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Axe of my ancestors, I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. Chiefs, you're voting. Lower authority, which is at 10, or lower stability, which is at 3. More bones. Insufficiently unstable. Don't forget, although unite and repel us, ice giants or no. For the final stage, need to do 1 or less stability. You guys are gonna just team me. That came at a good time. Your Majesty, Chief Sasha Greybeard has been having prophetic dreams. It is true, I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. I look to the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For example, I dreamt of Chief Chupacabras being beheaded, and a plague of bees will bring doom upon Chief Paul. Oh! What? Gods be good. I can't live without honey on my toast. Please, Your Majesty, have him foretell the future of the council. We could have gained insight into the great mysteries. All right, just this once. Begin the visit. 50%. Begin the visions. 50% chance that works. Throw this Charlotte into the dungeon. 10% chance that affects stability. Make Chief Sasha Greybeard an official council advisor. Why can't I click this? Oh, it just goes for all of it. Okay. 10 seconds left. Let's make sure we're all voting. Wonderful news, Your Majesty. I'm certain he will not disappoint. Sure enough, Chief Sasha Greybeard has a canny sense of what's best for the North. The North benefit, Defiance goes down, their trade goes up, and their farming goes up. But the other nobles start to mutter they're seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Defiance goes up in the coast, Defiance goes up in there. And then authority goes down 1. I didn't want to risk my stability. Your Greatness, ill winds from our new fortress. What happened to it? It's not the fortress exactly. That's a very tall tree. It is indeed, Your Greatness, but that's part of the problem. Unfortunately, all the visitors to our newly built fortress are disturbing the soil, and the greater arrow tree is dying. Pay Chief King Lions to build strong fences around the tree. The tree has survived this long. Leave it alone. Designate the tree a protected site in an official proclamation. 90% chance that works. Well, I know what the patricians want. Seems like you guys are not all working together to do this. Five seconds left. Wow. Northern carpenters set to work, fence off the great arrow. Stability went up, treasury went down. King Lion's wealth has increased. Its ancient soil remains undisturbed and its bark uncarved. It's become a symbol not only to the reign of Queen Alma the Wise, but of your wisdom in protecting the kingdom's natural beauty. Okay. Your Majesty, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial. They're saying a group of church... This sounds familiar. Church missionaries went missing near my land. The weather cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Greatness. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Search for a witness to defend. 40% chance stability. Help the Inquisitor gather evidence against almost a curtain. Suggest they pray for a good outcome. B or C? Every one of you but one person voted for C. All right. Let's see what happens. 50% outcome. Oh, wow. A northern villager, dude, the faith went up by 1 anyways. Eventually comes forward saying she saw the missionaries heading in the direction of the frozen lake near almost a curtain's estate. Indeed, they're soon found wandering aimlessly through the featureless tundra, completely lost and snowblind but alive. With no dead missionaries, the High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges and pay compensation, who sends you a small gift, and stability went up by 1. Wow. Thanks, chat. Treasury went up, stability went up, faith went up. Thanks, chat. Same goals, guys. The North and the Grandees both want stability to 1 or less, and the Patricians want the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 or less. Council's filled with nervous. My adopted, law-born son. The silence continues, expecting a few stifled coughs. After the awkward pause, he stretched out over a minute. There's finally some sporadic applause. The nobles don't appreciate you inducting a low-born child into the royal family, but whether they like it or not, by designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. The stability goes up to 6, and everyone's defiance goes up to 1. The coast is pissed. Your Highness, may I first be to congratulate you. Poop Snoopaloop the Second. We are blessed, Your Majesty. I'm sure Poop Snoopaloop the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. After a particularly long session at council, Mamma Mia comes to find you in your chambers. By the 9th, I don't know how you stand all that talking. I like to talk as much as anyone, maybe more. But sometimes you have to stand up and take action. Alas, it's the way things work. I was thinking, what if we did something to make things better? I've been riding to a monastery in the south. They're usually a particular herb to treat wounds, but no one's doing it on a wide scale. If I had the equipment in the regions, we could all do the kind of research to help the people. No. By the 9th, we can't do anything despite being in the highest office of the kingdom. Humph. She sighs and leaves your chambers. No. Have a good night, Chris. Poop Snoopaloop, my novelty spoon has gone missing again. Come to think of it, lots of our spoons have been disappearing recently. Clearly some fool's idea of a prank. We need to find them and get my spoon back while we're at it. Lock up the spoons outside of meal times. Search the castle. Someone must be responsible. You search up and down the castle for any trace of the missing spoons, but find nothing. Spoons continue to go missing. You forbid the cook from preparing liquid meals. At least you've seen some slurping from the bowl. Authority goes down to 8. All right, auction time, auction time. Chief's military goes up with A. Military goes up with B. Or down with B, sorry, down with B. Grandees, your farming goes up with C. The stability of the kingdom goes down with D. Patricians, your monument with E, your authority goes up. The kingdom's authority. With the theater, the authority goes down. Oh. No. No death threats. All right, 30 seconds. Looks like E and D are in the lead. Authority going up and stability going down. Doesn't seem to be anyone near them. Three, 2, 1. Authority goes up back to 10. Stability goes down to 4, I believe. Never mind. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a saint. But so far, you've not convinced. Dude, they're so mad. The kingdom's faith in the church is still distinctly underwhelming. The faith is pretty good. Your current ambition isn't working. If you want to stop the nobles, you need to pivot, change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. The common folk are a sleeping giant. Even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles will... Here's another idea. Declare war on Ashmedian Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Crush all those plotting against you with an iron fist. Authority and military. Become beloved by the common folk. Stability and farming. Declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. Crush all the plotting against you with an iron fist. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin putting together the plans. But of course it won't be easy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall military as much as you can. Of course, there can't be a rebel against the trouble in the sewers. Your Majesty, there is a horde of hordlings in the sewers beneath the capital. These damn hordlings. They're the ones who have been stealing our spoons. And not just the king's spoons either, but the whole cities. Send in the king's honor guard to root them out. Use toxic gas to fumigate the sewers. Treasury goes down by 600. Stability goes down. Block off the sewers and leave the hordlings down there. ABC. I feel like, I mean, I'm going to hold this to myself until you guys vote. I feel like B is going to come back to bite us in the ass. You bring in an expert in toxicology and rat infestations. Once he sees the bounty you're offering, he happily gets to work rolling canisters of toxic gas to the tunnels. Stability went up to 6. Treasury went down to 1,300. A few days later, however, the only thing the gas has killed are a few unlucky peasants who happen to live above the drains. Stability goes down to 4. You guys did that. You guys did that. The hordlings simply revive themselves after the gas is clear and continue wreaking havoc on the city. They are clearly a lot more resilient than the fumigator's usual prey. Jeez, man. Upon my honor, I like waving and giving speeches with the best of them, but it wears thin after a while. I don't want to be a figurehead. That's not what I was in the South, and it's not what I'll be now. Being a figurehead is your job. And I'll be the best figurehead there's ever been, if I must. Soon she heads out on a trip to South, where she does a huge amount of waving, smiling, and kissing babies. Even if she would have preferred to do something more useful, the Southern commoners are been keen. Okay, cool. Defiance went down, and stability went back up to 5. Oh, this is a stressful run for the king. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their scheme. To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here, and here, and here. There you go. You've got what you wanted. Of course. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that the royal treasurer you were speaking with? Indeed, my friend. Good news. With the king's gold running out, the treasurer will be willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Soon this kingdom will be ours. But what will we do when we own everything? Raise stability. Lower authority. See, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. This is the patricians voting only. A reminder that the grandees and the chiefs are trying to lower stability. Okay, this got interesting. We'll soon have the king dancing to our tune. We'll just need to make sure the kingdom's in a nice, comfortable rut. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise stability to at least 7. This is how Lucas wins, dude. It's me and the patricians versus the chiefs and the grandees now, kind of. Oh man, this is a good game. It's funny though because the patricians are on the verge of rebellion. Still, you guys can rebel if you'd like to. If you do exclamation rebel, you will start a rebellion if you get 10 votes. Or 6 is needed for a rebellion. As usual, Mamma Mia has spent the day praying and listening to sermons at St. Bertrand's Cathedral as far from you as possible. But after you've eaten your separate dinners... Void Space, thanks for the 27 months. The great patricians shall rule, even if just a shadow empire. I love to hear it. Thank you for the 27 months, dude. But after you've eaten your separate dinners, she barges in with a face like thunder. I thought being married to the king would be all the delights and luxury. Not this. I deserve far better. King Poop Snoopaloop, I insist on a divorce. What? Why? You really don't know why? This comes as a complete surprise. I could have been the one to save the poorest of our peasants from death and disaster, and yet you stopped me. This was never going to work. It's over now, for good or ill. I called the Archbishop to witness the divorce ceremony. Yes, well, good evening, Your Majesty. I know this is awkward, but I'll ensure it goes smoothly. Surely you can't support this. I care about the kingdom, and Queen Consort's Mamma Mia was very convincing that the kingdom is better without her being married to you. We can't divorce. What will the nobles say? You had your chance, Poop Snoopaloop. What more is there to say? Is there anything that could change your mind? For a second, Mamma Mia looks thoughtful. Give more food to the people. The nobles don't need their piles of gold. The poorest deserve it more. You know what? We should take money from the nobles. You're right. We can make that happen. Chief's wealth has decreased. The patricians' wealth has decreased. The grandees' wealth has decreased. Defiance has gone up. But farming went up in the north by 2, and the coast, and the south. And stability went up to 7. But the peasants know better. From the border to border, your name is praised, and so is your wife's. You and Mamma Mia have dinner together a few times a week, and she even gives you the occasional smile. The situation has helped you bond for now. Puppet King, still king, baby. Still king. You've done some redecorating in the throne room, anticipating your future as an iron-fisted tyrant. When the marshal walks in, she whistles appreciatively. I like what you've done with the place. Lots of chains and spikes. It's that a working Iron Maiden? Oiled the hinges myself. Very good. A master artificer looks after his tools. That's nothing. You pull a lever in the throne. A trap door opens just to the marshal's left. Beneath it is a pit full of writhing snakes, all deadly, of course. Ah, classic. Let them try to vote against you now. She composes herself. This is all fun and games, Your Majesty, but the nobles won't stand for it right now. Try to intimidate them like this, and they'll just raise a rebellion. That's what you're here for. Exactly. We need to win the loyalty of the troops. Force them to answer directly to you instead to the chiefs, patricians, and grandees. You've shown that you have the makings of a strong commander, and the kingdom's armies are formidable right now. We can work with this, your majesty. I'm off to tour the kingdom to make sure the troops are whipped into shape. Once they're ready, we'll assume control. Oh, and make sure you close that trapdoor before the nobles come in and see it. Your goal is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall military as much as you can. Long game, man. I wanted to speak to you today about a delicate matter, your most august majesty. It concerns the dye trade. Well, the grandees have the ecosystem for growing a certain few colorful plants, madder, woad, and that sort of thing, all very useful for creating dyes. Whereas the chiefs, they don't have much in their way of flora. Mostly they grow turnips, but they still need dyes. Color plays an important part in their clan identification, be it with tattoos and tartan. Traditionally, we patricians have facilitated this trade, making sure that a fair deal was reached on both sides. Yet now the chiefs buy from grandees directly. They're cutting us out of the deal. You can't let them get away with it. You're right. That's despicable. Indeed. Then you will call the council together to deal with this. Very well then. A. Force the chiefs to continue buying dye through the patricians. Defiance goes up and down. Trade goes up and down. Wealth goes up for the patricians. B. Allow the free market to sort this one out. Defiance goes up and down. Trade goes up and down. Wealth goes down for someone. Bring the dye trade under the authority of the king rather than the patricians. Authority goes up. Defiance goes up. Trade goes down. People lose $300 in the kingdom. The treasury earns that much. Ban the sale of dye altogether. Authority goes up. Minus 600. Blah, blah, blah. All right, A, B, C, or D. Nobody wants C, huh? Nobody wants C, huh? All right. I see you. I see you. Very well. Force the chiefs to continue buying dye through the patricians. Okay. Coast went down with one defiance. The north went up one, and the south went up one. Everyone's very pissed off. But the chiefs still want dye, and now only the patricians can sell it to them, despite principled words and angry letters. The trade continues. Trade went up. Trade went down in the coast. Went down in the south. Went down in the north. It's the patricians' wealth was continued. Okay. All right. It happens gradually, like a frog slowly boiled. At first, it's paying a few patricians tolls here and there to cross a road to sail down a river. But as their cash reserves grow, so do their acquisitions. The trouble really starts when they ban anyone else from trading on their roads. Soon enough, they practically own everything. Here's a copy of tomorrow's speech, Your Supreme Majesty. Don't forget to read out the part at the end. This speech was proudly sponsored by Coastbreak, the creamiest cereal in the kingdom. Creamiest? What does that even mean? It's not exactly cream. It's a kind of salty jam that keeps the cereal fresh for longer, allowing for transportation across the kingdom. Oh. It's disgusting at first, of course, but the side effects distract you from the taste. And after you've mentioned the sponsorship, don't forget to add that you can't get enough of that creamy coastal crunch. That's very important. Can't get enough of that creamy coastal crunch. No. You're getting it all wrong. It's creamy coastal crunch. If you can't get the hang of it, we'll delay the speech and book you in for a week of rehearsals. Oh, and one more thing. We're canceling council meetings from now on. What about the Constitution? The Constitution's just paper. It's good for hanging next to the toilet, and that's about it. The council is completely redundant. All their decisions need approval from the board of investors anyways. Might as well let the board make the decisions. Board of investors, who are they? People who've bought a stake in the kingdom, obviously. Didn't you know? They've been running things for a while now. Don't worry, your job's not under threat. Your palace attracts a lot of tourism, but the council's gotta go. Let me guess. The board is mostly patricians, right? Yes, it is. You're right. We need to diversify. Maybe we could let in a grandy or two. Couldn't hurt. We'll just be outvoted anyways. You've run the council decisions past another group without telling me. The board took a vote, and we all decided it was the right thing to do. The people won't stand for this. The people are hard to work in factories, making Coast Break and other fantastic products. They're too busy to worry about who's running the kingdom. The other regions must have something to say about this. The Grandies did try to besiege the capital, but the south is pretty much bankrupt since all the industry started moving to the coast. When the soldiers arrived, we simply hired them. Right now, they're still working in the salt mines to pay off the debts they're building up while marching on our roads. So is there anyone to fight you? No, not really. We are, what's the phrase? Too big to fall. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. I've got a board meeting. I'll leave you to practice your speech. Once Lord Patrician X is departed, you take a longing look out the window. The capital skyline has been devoured by smoke from new factories. With a sigh, you begin practicing your speech. Wow! For the rest of King Poop Snoopaloop's reign, he was a powerless mascot for the Patrician Cereal Company. Hell yeah! He eventually met his end by drowning in a vat of milk during a promotional stunt. The Grandies continue to throw accusations of witchcraft and hearsay at their enemies. Everyone gradually learning to ignore them. The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart and the giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about the matter at the throne. The patricians owned everything. Corporations ruled and the kingdom was blanketed in mills, factories, mines. But when the old mascot king died and Queen Camilla was crowned, the other nobles emerged from the shadows, sniffing a chance to claw back their power. All right. Can you be a sane king this time? I was a sane king the first two times. The first time, I didn't understand how to play the game, but the second time I understood how to play the game, I destroyed all of chat very quickly. So it's more fun, I think, for everyone if I think it makes things more fun if I play a character into it. But we're done for today. We're done for today. I have a dinner to go to and get ready for. But we're done for today. But I mean, the next time we play, I feel like everyone understands how to play even more so now, like strategy wise and everything. So I mean, I could play sane next time, absolutely. Don't forget the ad read, dude. That's too funny that we died in a vat of milk. That's too funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, no. We destroyed chat that one time. We played seriously. I mean, that is okay. I know we didn't get to do Jackbox games today. Such is life. We'll do Jackbox games another day. I like playing games with you guys, so I want to make this kind of a regular thing, not just King of the Castle, just like games with chat in general, because I think it's important. And yeah, so we'll continue to do that. Crab game, yeah, we can do crab game as well. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Which means I'm gonna see you guys on Monday. And on Monday we will do more roleplay. maybe more Madden VR. I don't know. And more variety with chat. That's the plan. Today was super fun. I appreciate you. And Fall Guys? Yeah, we could do Fall Guys too with community. Tuesday's Abner's birthday. Ooh. Thank you for reminding me. That's very important. Tuesday we'll do Wild RP. Okay, cool. I will see you guys on Monday then. Looking forward to it. Thank you for the fun day. Today was super fun. Very, very fun day. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And that being said, I will see you then and have a great rest of your weekend. Goodbye.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow we will do the same again.